All right. Hi everyone. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, sorry. I'm a little bit late. Um I'm a little bit late and a little bit tired. Um okay, let me switch over. There we go. Um I don't know. Yeah, sorry I'm late. Mm, I had to deal with a small fibro flare. Meds are helping, so yay, that's good. Um, but Gentleheads, thank you. I'm so over this. I I'm really tired, like all the time because of it, because they've just been really bad lately, and it's because of the weather. I know part of it is stress related, absolutely 100%. Stress related, because people can't stop being shits. But uh, because Sugar Rush has me mad hyper as fuck. I totally get that. Um, yeah, and the other half of it is it's the fucking weather. Like we go from having I know it's March and it's not spring yet. Ostara is like the 20th of March, so sometime this week Ostara is happening. Yeah, I have a little if I have the spoons, gonna go to a little Ostara celebration with my pagan friend group. Um, but we'll see. But one way or another, because I do like to celebrate, um, celebrate those days. Um, they're important to me. It's important to me. Have fun. Thank you. Yeah, but it's just like we go from like 70-degree weather, then it's 30 degrees. Like Fahrenheit. The temperatures are Fahrenheit when I talk about them. Um, and then uh And then like yesterday, it was nice. It was like 60 degrees. It was a little windy, but it was okay, and a little rainy, but it was okay. But then we had like rain, snow, and tornado warnings, right? But at least it was warm, right? And then today it's like 28, 30 freaking degrees, and we had like snow flurries. And yes, and then eventually, yeah, it was sunny out, but still 28, 30 fucking degrees. And, right, like I said, basically the cold like physically hurts my body. Um and it doesn't like it. So the weather constantly fluctuating like this is causing all kinds of issues. I had a migraine earlier today too because of this. Is spring tornado season in the States? It's always tornado season in the States. Not just spring. It's all, depending on the area. Like there's literally a section in the States called Tornado Alley where it is just constantly like tornado watch. Oh, for storms. Yeah, hi Noralia, it's cold as fuck is cured today too. Yeah, and it's just like, and I'm so over it. But yeah, it's like basically gets warm and then like, yay, okay, cool. Like it's not like I don't have fibro and arthritis flares on sunny warm days either. Like sometimes my body just doesn't want to work. Doesn't want to behave correctly. But basically the big triggers are cold and damp. Also thank you for lurking yesterday, Mom. Yeah, of course. Yeah, you know what? And I noticed, like, I got a notification that Golden rated me, but I think it was right when I ended, so I didn't see it. And I feel so bad. So, thank you to Golden Dragon for rating yesterday. I'm sorry I ended. I think it was right when I ended, so I didn't get the notification. Yeah, dot hack is fun. Yeah, I came along for the raid too when you raided Toph. And I was lurking in Toph's in the morning after that. Yeah, it was a fun lurk. It was fun watching you play. Um, yeah, Ron has to go into work early all next week, which means I'm going to be picking up the slack again for like Jake's walks and the dishes, and then I'm going to have to do the trash, and I'm going to have to figure out once again like I did Monday to figure out how to carefully take out the trash and the recycling without fucking hurting myself, because usually like Ron and I do that together, so if anything happens to me he can keep an eye on me, but I have to do it by myself again. um From the raid. Oh yeah, I saw Oscat Dad raided. Yeah, I was actually lurking in Oscat Dad's, and then we raided over to you, and then I was lurking with you, and then you raided to Toph, and then I was lurking with Toph. Until I went and took a nap. Yeah, but it was fun. Um, yeah, because that Peter guy, like if this really pisses me off because it's like basically Ron and I have had to rearrange our fucking schedule for fucking Peter. Okay? Because if he had just trained Ron the first time. Hi Nayara. Hello Nayara. Yeah. Um yeah, like if Peter had just trained Ron the first fucking like cuz 2 months his asshole has been dragging his ass to train Ron. 2 fucking months. Okay? If he had just trained Ron the first time when like they first like set it up where Ron was coming early in the morning so he could get the fucking training in, if he had just fucking trained him then, Ron would already be on that machine and been doing the work, and we wouldn't have to rearrange our fucking schedules because this fucking egotistical asshole doesn't want anyone touching his machine. Um April, June, but points of recent tornado warnings seems to be coming earlier this year. Yeah. Yeah, because global warming. Seriously. Yeah, so now all next week, Ron has to go in early again. And that means I'm going to have to be handling everything. Like, I'm going to have to be handling the walks that he usually takes Jake on. Because usually he takes Jake for a quick walk before he leaves for work. Well, now I have to do it. So the only time Ron's going to be able to take Jake out is when he gets home from work. Like in the evening, right? When we're doing stream stuff, which is fine, but it means basically I have to suck it up, and it doesn't matter if I'm in pain or not. I have to do it, right? I have to do it because Ron won't be here to do it, including the recycling and the trash, and Ron helps with the dishes when he's here, but nope, I got to do that on my own too, and the laundry, right? And Ron was supposed to help me clean the kitchen next week. Like he was like, well, it's my turn to do it, right? Yes. But now I have to do it. Yeah. So basically, I'm having to pick up the slack, and it's not Ron's fault. It's not Ron's fault. Like, I know that. But it's really frustrating that basically we had to rearrange our entire fucking system because one asshole couldn't fucking train him the first fucking time when they told him to. When they told him to train Ron, for the job they fucking hired him for. Um, suffering, yes. Because, yeah, Monday, because Tuesday is the trash and recycling pickup. And Monday, I had to do it myself, right? Because Ron had to go in early for training, right? And I had to very carefully go down those damn stairs with, like, the trash and the recycling bin, right? And then just, like, and I had to take breaks in between because, of course, my shoulder acted up. And then, of course, fucking fibro flare, right? So I had to like take breaks. Like I had to like just stop and breathe for a couple minutes, right? And then take the trash can and set it by the curb and walk back. And then I had to like, just stop for a minute. Like I actually had to sit down on the steps, right? And just like take a couple minutes to breathe. And then I had to grab the recycling bin and like take it. And today too, like Ron couldn't bring the cans in because he had to go in early. So I had to do that by myself too, right? And again, it's fine, but like I said, he usually helps me with this stuff, right? Because we do this stuff together, right? And I had to do all the dishes by myself, and the load of laundry that he was going to do, he was like, I'm really sorry, honey, because I have to go in early. And I was just like, yep. So I had to do it, right? That's what it's going to be like for me all fucking next week. Again, because fucking Peter, who's an egotistical, bastardo goggle piece of shit, couldn't refuse to do his fucking job and train Ron the first fucking time. Instead, he wasted Ron's time. He wasted the company's time. I'm still pissed at management for letting him get away with that, by the way. I don't care how fucking long he's been there. I don't give a shit if he's been there for 100 fucking years. Okay? Rose says he's Peter the Peckerhead. I love Rose so much. He totally is, though. He totally is. It's just like, I don't care if he's been, like I said, I don't care if he's been there for 100 fucking years, right? It's just like the bosses, the management tells you have to train the guy for the job that they hired him to do, and you throw a fucking fit about how, oh, you don't want anyone touching your machine. Well, what if he breaks it? And it's just like, well, how about you fucking train him so that doesn't happen, you fucking pathetic, egotistical asshole. Like, holy shit. Right? And I told Ron something to tell him in Spanish, and he's like, this isn't me. He's like, this is 100% my wife. And basically, I told him in Spanish that even pigs won't fuck him because they recognize how dumb he fucking is, and pigs are 100 times smarter than he is. I said all of that in Spanish to Peter. Ron read it out loud. Like, I wrote a little note so he could read it out loud, and Ron was very clear. He's like, this is not me. This is my Filipino wife. Damn. Yeah, I said what I said because I am done with men like Peter. I am done with people like Peter who think that they can just swing their tiny dick around, right? Like it's their fucking, like it's a fucking extension of themselves, and fucking egotistical shit heels because, oh, I don't want him touching my machine. Well, you know what? Maybe they should have fucking fired you then. If you're not going to do your fucking job, Peter. Like, seriously. Right? And don't even get me started on Rob. Holy shit. Like, holy shit. Right? Like, I don't like Rob either. Rob's just an asshole. Rob's just an ableist piece of shit asshole. Okay? I need to learn more colorful sentence and answers. Right? It's like, and there's your fucking vulgar. Yeah, God forbid women have a fucking varied and verbose vocabulary. Yeah. Like, yeah, that's right. I swear all the fucking time. You think I'm vulgar? Fuck you. That's your fucking problem. Fuck off. I'm not a delicate flower. I've never been a delicate flower. I'm the bitch your mother's warned you about don't piss her off because she'll probably throat punch you with a fucking chair. Yep, I'm that bitch. Okay? So, and I've gotten to the point where I am too tired and too fucking old and too grumpy to deal with assholes like this politely. Okay? I swear, wasn't a gosh darn tootin' sailor. Yeah, it's like there's a reason kids in my family, my grandmother, my dad's mom, there's a reason she got blamed for all the kids in our family learning to swear. Yep. Because one of my uncles was like, I'm a Marine and your grandmother's, he's like, and your grandmother's cussing puts me to shame. Right? Like one of my uncles said that. He's like, I'm a Marine. And he's like, and your grandma's cussing puts me to shame. And I was just like, yep. Yeah, like she once told somebody in her family, one of my uncles, who's being an asshole, and she said, I tell you to shove your head up your ass. She's like, but I doubt you could fucking find it, much like how you can't find a fucking girlfriend or any woman drunk enough to marry you. And like all of my aunts went, right? But my uncle, who she directed that at, he laughed. He went, damn. He's like, yeah, okay. Right? Well, for finish insults to use against tools. Sure, yeah, the fact that my grandmother told him, yeah, and one of my cousins said the fact that your grandma said that he can't find a woman drunk enough to marry him is like, wow. And I was like, yeah, she was that person. So it's just like, kusipa, it means piss head or piss brain. Ooh, that's a good one. I don't think I said it right. Sorry, people of Finland. Yeah, Rob harasses Ron. He's a bully, and like one of the supervisors already said something to Rob about his fucking behavior to Ron. Um, he's a douchebag, and I don't like him. Um, you said it good enough. Okay. And Norrell's burping. Now breathe in Rob's face, so he faints. I don't know. Kitten's like, hey, my breath is lovely. So we're gonna play some Dragon Age tonight. For some reason it's popping up that I gotta run another ad break. Good enough to make a friend finish grandma grab her pearls. Oh no, not her pearls. My breath is chicken alfredo-y. What did I have? I had like Swedish meatballs and pasta. It was like a little microwave thing. Yeah, Rob's an ableist piece of shit. Yeah, I was telling Norrell, like he made comments about Ron's tooth. And I'm like, Ron has diabetes. And I was like, Ron was in the hospital. Ron nearly died from this. And I was like, are you really doing this right now, man? Yeah, because he made a comment like telling Ron to smile, right? So, and Ron's very matter of fact about it and upfront, and he's like, yeah, he's like, I lost my teeth to diabetes, right? Complications from him being diabetic. Basically, they had to pull like the majority of Ron's teeth. And Ron's been looking into dentures, but it's expensive. It's really fucking expensive. And he's trying to get the insurances sorted with this new job. It's a lot of information. Like they just sent him the packet for like the insurance plans, and he's been looking at it, but it's a lot of information. Right? So so when he was in the hospital and everything, they're like, yeah, the diabetes, like, because he has type 2, they were like, it affected his teeth, and it was dangerous, right? If you have like teeth that are bad and you keep them, yeah, it can cause all kinds of medical issues, right? Again, this was like me having to make medical fucking decisions for my husband because he was in a medically induced coma, right? And it was really stressful and it was really horrible. Um, right? And had to explain this to Ron. And he said he understood and he's just like, I get it. But basically, yeah, and Ron jokes all the time about it, like, I have one good tooth left. And I was just like, it's okay, honey, it's not a big deal, right? And he's like, it's not a big deal to you because you love me. And I was like, it's something that was beyond your control, like that's not on you, right? I was like, you were sick. Yeah. So they had to pull all of his teeth, with the exception of one. Okay. And like I said, Ron's really matter of fact about this. But this asshole at his job, Rob, and again, how dare this asshole have the same name as one of my brothers? Like my Rob is cool and would never do shit like this. Right? But this guy fucking picks on Ron. Like he picks on Ron, and Ron doesn't really smile at work because, he's self conscious about it. And this fucker really like tells him, hey, Ron, smile, and like makes fun of him and like makes comments about it. And I'm like, are you really mocking someone for a medical condition that they have that is beyond their control because you are not enough of an asshole? Right. And I told Ron flat out, report him, because here we have we have the American Disabilities Act and we have like the Diabetes Disabilities Act, because like basically him doing this shit is harassment. It's inappropriate. It's also illegal. Scratch that, piss brain. Yeah. And yeah, and he did it one time in front of Ron's like boss, and his boss did rip into Rob, like told him like how that was unacceptable and made him apologize immediately. But every now and then he like makes little fucking comments and he harasses Ron. And I'm so over this dude. I'm over him and I'm over Peter, and I'm just like, you're grown men. You're grown men. You refuse to act correctly. Really? Like it's absolutely ridiculous. Um, so I'm so fed up with the whole fucking thing, because Ron likes this job and he likes his boss, and the company does actually take care of their employees. So, like they actually give a shit, which has been like really refreshing for Ron considering the last place he worked at. But yeah, the two of these assholes just keep like pushing shit. So it's just like, okay, so for some reason it's telling me I have to run an ad break. So I'm gonna grab. I forgot my water in the kitchen, so I'm gonna grab it while we run the ads, and then we're gonna dive into Dragon Age. I'm trying to remember where we are, um, in the Lucanis romance playthrough, so we'll figure that out when we start. Meatballs, Swedish meatballs. I no, they, it's like a steamer meal, so it comes pre-made. Okay, I'll be right back, y'all. Okay, I'm back. The outbreak. Eugenics named all the non-white do stayed far away from it. All the non-white ones, yeah. I was very disappointed to have to unfollow a couple of people that I had been following for years who happened to be trans people who were fucking playing it. And yes, they were white. And I was like, you fucking know what this, yeah, like honestly, at this point, there's no excuse. At this point, there's no fucking excuse. You know how problematic it is. You know why it's problematic. You know what eugenics is a pun for. And honestly, if you know our fucking world, fucking history, you know what happened to trans people during the Holocaust. You know. You fucking know. Okay? Queer people like myself, trans people, non-binary people, Romani people, like, you know what the fuck happened, so there's no fucking excuse to be like, oh, this game is cute. No boo-boo kitty fuck, no the fuck it's not. Okay? And, like, I didn't say shit, I just quietly unfollowed because I'm like, well, you know, I was like, that's how y'all want to be, then you can be that way far the fuck away from me. Because, like, frankly, there are people in my life who happen to be trans that I love dearly, like Nayara, right? Like Nayara, like my cousin, right? One of my titas, and it's just like how, and I'm like, and in like honestly, I'm like, how fucking dare you? How fucking dare you? Like how fucking dare you? Right? While the world is fucking burning, but my problematic video game, really? Right? With like everything that's in there, um. Yes, some people do identify as non-binary trans, some people do not. I do not speak for non-binary people. I am not non-binary. I am queer and pan. And I'm comfortable being a woman. Like she, her are my pronouns, and that's comfortable for me. Um, yeah, you are, right? But I can't afford it. Way too many spices I would need. Yeah, I get them, like Ron and I get a steamer meal. Yeah, so it's just like you really mean to tell me that that game is fucking cute for you when they have like known fucking fascists in the voice cast and Rivers fucking Cuomo. Okay. And yeah, one of my friends is like, wait, what's wrong with Rivers Cuomo? I was like, he fetishizes and objectifies Asian women like me. And not just Asian women like me, underage Asian girls. He has at least 3 fucking songs about it. Yeah, that's the lead singer of Weezer, by the way. Yup. And I'm like, so good fucking job, assholes. I'm like, good fucking job. Right? So it's like, you can play whatever the fuck you want to play. I'm not going to tell you what to do, but you play problematic shit like this with known fascists in it and, you know, some weird sex creep. Right? Yeah, and people, and, you know, and the other fucking game that gives, like, money to the fucking weird wizarding lady. I don't want to be fucking around you because you are showing that you are not a safe person to be around. And my community is not safe to be around you. So there's that. Was that around the 2000s, right? IKEA sweet meatballs. I've never actually had IKEA Swedish meatballs. Like, I've actually never set foot in an IKEA, but being honest, I just never thought about it. Okay, so we're at the lighthouse. So we're doing the Lucanis romance playthrough. They're good. Yeah, so Ron and I get something called like the Healthy Choice steamer meals. They're actually really good, and they're like meals that Ron can eat and make easily. Oh right, we're going to Hosberg. Yeah, so the one we got with the meatballs, it's like it's marinara like meatballs. It's marinara pasta with like Swedish meatballs, and they're really good. Yeah, they're really good. You know, just like heat them up in the microwave for like 4 minutes. Um, I'm trying to remember how to do all the things. I might make pizza this weekend. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, that's what we were doing. We were going to Hosberg to meet with our favorite couple, Evka and Antoine. I love Evka and Antoine, by the way. Like, I think they're so cute. But can I be honest about something? That nothing bad towards Evka and Antoine. It really bothers me that there are people in the fandom who were like mad that they couldn't romance Antoine or Evka, and I'm like, they're literally a married couple. What do you mean? It's like not not every romance is for you, and that's okay. And I was like, and I like Evka and Antoine as a couple, like together, like being Grey Wardens together, and they're really cute. And the way they did the story arc with like Rook helping them and everything, like especially like the voice actors, the way like they did a really great job. And then just like every now and then in some of the cutscenes, the way you see Antoine look at Evka, like you can see like how much he loves her. And you know, and then there's like it's like really subtle. And then there's like these little nuances where Evka will look at him and just like smile and like worry about him. Like it's so obvious like how much they're in love with each other, and they're so cute together. And people, and yeah, there were people being like weird about it, being like, why can't we romance Antoine? And I was like, because he's literally married to Evka. And it's just like, really? Right? It's right up there with people who like defend Anders for his weird like terrorism shit in Dragon Age 2, and I'm like, I liked him so much better in Dragon Age Awakening. Like, so much better. He was funnier there, right? Like in Dragon Age Awakening, he was funny and he was actually sarcastic and he was a little more lighthearted. Dragon Age 2, oh my god. He's such a fucking bummer, man. Like, I get where he's coming from, but God, he's a bummer. He's a bummer and a half. And then if Hawk like tells him no, he acts like the biggest fucking brat in the room. He's just like, well, I thought we were friends. And it's just like, just because you're friends doesn't mean the person is beholden to you, bro. Right? And also the weird shit he says to Fenris about slavery. And I'm like, right, like the first time I played the game and he said that shit, I was like side-eyeing the fuck out of him, being like, I'm sorry, what now? Because he literally told Fenris, he's just like, oh, you were a slave in Tevinter? Oh, you had, he's just like, oh, it sounds really nice. You had it so easy. He literally told the fucking elf, right, who was a slave, that he had it easier in Tevinter. He's like, you were basically a mage's pet. And I was like, who the fuck wants to punch Anders right now? I was like, who the fuck wants to do it? I was like, I'll let Varric do it. I'll let Isabella do it. I was like, and then I'll fucking do it. Because he really said that with his whole fucking chest. And I was like, bruh, what is wrong with you? We all want to punch Anders all the time, right? I was like, who the fuck says that with their whole chest to an oppressed person? I was like, dude, that's a choice, man. That's a fucking choice. It's one of the most popular ships on the. Well, for what? Why? I mean, I love Gideon Emery. He did an amazing job as Fenris, but no, what? No, and Fenris hates Anders. He hates him, and Anders hates him right back. I'm like, No, it's just because people like the boy love me Fenris. Isabella's right there as a ship, right? I mean, even when Isabella teases him, when he's like, I like the view, and she's like, so do I. And I'm like, yeah, get it, girl. Right? It's like, can't blame a girl for trying. Right? I think it's hilarious when he's like, I like the view. And Isabella's just like looking him up and down and puts her hands on her hips. And she's like, so do I. You know, like, I like the view too, Fenris. And it's just, and it's fucking funny. Right? Also, Varric is right there. I'm just saying, Varric is right fucking there. Like, y'all gonna ignore the handsome dwarf that we never got to romance, by the way, and I'm still salty about it. I'm still so fucking salty about it. We never got to romance Varric. And then they killed our boy. And I'm just like, I'm like, how dare you? Okay, we're taking Lucanis since we're romancing him. I hate the modern trend of tech companies naming stuff after bad stuff from books and movies. Oh god, yeah, that's a problem. Yeah, and it's just like, and Anders, like, I understand where he was coming from about the mages, and I do fucking agree. It's the way he went about it. I was just like, dude, I was like, blowing up a chantry with all the innocent people in it is not the flex you think it is, bro. And it's just like, even Varric was just like, yeah, Blondie fucked up. Blondie fucked up bad. I was like,
welcome to the Mossberg wetlands. I'd say
and I'm like, no.
Comfortable.
Haha, my Rook is cute. I will be a Mourn Watch forever.
Foreboding.
Yeah, see, look how cute they are together.
Well,
They're adorable and I love them. And I don't care that we can't romance them. Who gives a shit? They're cute.
The blight's always a problem in the Anderfels.
I feel like
it's not strange to find a corrupted
Nayara's gonna
patch
be
of
like,
forest or
excuse
swamp.
me. I feel like in a way Antoine is very, very Nayara coded. Like just he's just a happy, sweet little squishmallow. And I know Nayara's gonna be like, excuse me, how dare you? What?
And the local village,
Oh.
Lavendel, was caught in it. But
I want to
they're
romance them as if I could romance them
We can be
together,
grateful for
right?
that.
Together. Like, they come as a team. I've had worse comparisons. To be fair, Antoine is very cute, Nayara. And you are very cute. I've seen the picture of you being adorable with babies. Where's the line? Right? Yeah, exactly. Romance them together. It's good you're here. This is the only beginning. This seems really bad. No, I'm gonna say it's good you're here because I like them.
If there was a place.
Yeah, Rose is right. Where's Elida?
Then here we are.
And also, Nayara is adorable with babies. Like, it's the cute. I still love that picture. Nayara and the
If
baby
light's
look
really
so very
changed,
happy.
then the changes
And
are
I'm like,
widespread.
oh, look at them
As for
having
how
fun.
much,
I can almost sense something in there.
I
Another
did worry about
sound
Antoine
under
listening
the
to the
blight's
blight, though,
usual
which is
sound.
why I was glad Evka
So
stepped in and was like,
sense
please
blight.
stop listening to the
I never
blight.
thought it was literal.
She's like,
It
listening to the
happens when
blight
you join the
bad.
order. But that's more than I should say.
when we
Aw.
met, you tried to block the
Nayara
sound
loves
out.
babies and babies love him too.
Now
Yeah,
he
that
hears
baby
too
looks so
much.
the baby looks so
If it
happy.
helps, that's what we're here
The
for.
baby was just, yeah, like just the big old grin, and I was like, see, I was like, babies love Nayara. Good news, we made the Torment Nexus from the famous book series. Don't make the Torment Nexus real. Like, are you kidding me? You know what I was living for? I didn't watch the Oscars. Warden Initiation sounds bad.
Become a
It is
warden,
bad. You
you're the
literally
blight. And people
drink
think watcher initiations are
dark
scary.
spawn blood,
You work with
and it
spirits?
can literally
That's not
kill
so
you,
bad.
which is
Demons, though.
fucking bad.
don't
I know.
like
You know what's
demons.
funny is I've been in the mood to play
things can
through like the
get
older games again. Like
restless
I
and
wanna. I kind of
populous.
in the mood to
Anyway,
play through
what's the plan?
Origins again.
We heard rumors
I
of
don't
a
know about
search here
2, even though I
volunteered to
do like it.
investigate.
It's not my favorite, but I
first
do
warden
like it,
expects
mainly for
reports
Fenris and
soon.
Varric, because
If
I
you
love
don't
them.
prove the blight's changed,
Um,
then this
but also
place is where to find
Inquisition.
it.
Because
But
I
the
just
weight
wish
of
we
life
could have
left the
romanced
village.
Cassandra as a
We've had our
girl,
hands full
you
just
know?
keeping it back and helping
Because like I really feel like
You need more to study.
Cassandra is
Yes.
queer coded
The
in
odd
many
growths
ways,
the
but
blight
like I
has
get
formed,
it.
like
Hi,
buoys.
honey.
Hello.
They surround
Ron's home.
Lavendel.
Oh yes,
I
hello
need
everyone.
more
Hello, hello,
samples.
hello.
In the Oscars, they cut him off before he could even start. I didn't see it. I saw like the clips of the tribute to Rob Reiner, which made me cry because Carrie Elwes and John Cusack were like barely keeping it together, and they all held hands, and I thought that was really lovely. And Billy, I felt bad for
That's
Billy
gonna
Crystal
be
too because like he had to do a tribute for
gross.
Robin
That's
Williams,
probably
who
the
was his
best word
best
for it.
friend, and then
give you
Rob
something to
Reiner, who
contain
was
the blight.
also
And
his
watch the
best
dark
friend.
spawn out there.
And it was just like, damn.
Darkspawn. Can't forget them.
I'm still traumatized because of the naked mod I had, and the fact that when I forgot I stole my mother's arm and she had burnt boobies in me. Oh no, Rose, you should though. I just remember what freaked me out, and like somebody, I forget who it was. I think it was Fox. When we played Origins, right? And Fox had never seen the Deep Roads before with the creepy poem when we did the Anvil of the Void. And Fox was like, what is this? And I was like, oh yeah, this is really creepy. Yeah, like Bronca's girlfriend, Hespeth, the creepy fucking poem explaining like the horrific shit that happened to them. And poor Fox was like, oh my god, what? Yeah, and then getting to see the Broodmother the first time I played Origins, and you hear Hespeth's creepy as fuck poem, right? Because she totally lost her shit, which ballad, right? And then you see the fucking Broodmother, and you're like, holy shit, this is fucked, right? Like, it was so fucked, and you're just like, oh, happy feelings are gone now. And it's just like, and I was just like, they really nailed, like, the horror that is the Deep Roads just with that fucking quest alone. Because poor Hespeth, like, holy shit. And the voice actor for Hespeth did such a good job. I mean, that one line where she, like, tells, you know, your Grey Warden, she's like, I'm dying of something worse, worse than death. dream friend. She's like, betrayal. And it's just like, damn, that line hits hard. She's like, I'm suffering from something worse than death. Betrayal. And it's just like, shit.
All
It was
right,
like, shit,
let's find those
damn.
oil samples.
Like, well,
Looks like there's caves on the far side of the
fuck.
village. We can start
And it's
there.
just like, the skill issues. Yes, Rose is like, how dare they have perky boobs at me? Video of him just stimming constantly. I mean, well, Sea Lion's gonna stim, right? Oh, right, we need to... Okay, so, yes, of course we're doing all this side quests. Because side quests, and you get pretty good rewards from them. Hello. Oh, right, the well.
You've been to the farmlands.
No,
There's
but
a
we
family.
can't go
Boss,
there.
I'm close with him, with Ursa. They spoke at the
Yeah,
dance.
I'm wondering, I haven't seen Neil the
Perhaps
Seal lately. I'm
before
hoping
all
he's
this
okay.
happened,
Living his best
they
life.
knew.
Arguing with
But if
traffic
they
cones.
knew, why aren't they here?
Blocking people's
If I find anything,
driveways.
I'll let you know.
Okay. Only an echo? Yeah, we can actually fight that thing in the fade, too. Well, actually, yeah, like, in the crossroads, we can actually fight that thing and get rid of it permanently. Yeah, like, I haven't seen any TikToks of Neil the Seal lately, and I'm like, I hope he's okay, because, like, I mean, Neil's still a juvenile, he isn't done growing yet. Yeah, like, he's an elephant seal, right? I just think it's hilarious how the locals just, you know, treat him like he's just a little kid. Where they're like, Neil, I gotta get to work, mate. You know, like one of them was like, Neil, you can't be blocking the road, mate. I gotta get to work, right? And then there was like, for some reason, he has beef with traffic cones. Like he was literally fighting a traffic cone, and you could hear one of them going, "Come on, Neil, leave it alone, all right? Like leave it alone, Neil." And he was just like totally just like bopping the traffic cone, and I'm like, wow, he really hates traffic cones. Yeah, I'm just like, he's just happy to be here. So I was just like, yeah, but it is nice that they're like very understanding of Neil, and they try to like direct traffic around him and make sure he doesn't get hurt. And I'm like, but it makes me laugh every time he's fighting traffic cones. I'm just like, oh my god, dude. Oh right, the curse. The curse. Apparently covered by insurance. Neil's covered by insurance? They're like, hi, my car got wrecked by Neil the Seal, and they're like, oh, okay, we can totally help you out. Oh my god, I love that though. Oh yeah, so Oscars, like I didn't watch them. I missed the thing with the Korean guy, but I will say this: I was living for them kind of roasting the fuck out of Timothy Chalamet after like his ass comments about opera and ballet. And then what happened? Oh, full stage show, right? From one of the songs from the movie Sinners. And Misty Copeland, yeah, came out of retirement after a full hip replacement surgery and did the Firebird dance. She's a black ballerina and she's beautiful. She's a beautiful dancer. She was there. She just like came dancing out and was like, yeah, I'm here. And he looks so fucking uncomfortable. I was just like, yeah, drag his ass. Drag his fucking ass. Neil left the island for the sea. Oh, he's off to do Neil things. Oh, the composer of K-pop Demon Hunters. Oh man, the soundtrack for K-pop Demon Hunters is so good. The movie is good. I've watched it twice now, or maybe 3 times. I forget. But I'll forget. Yeah, but I love that. I was living for that, for them like dancing the whole song, and there's Misty Copeland doing the Firebird dance, and they showed like the TikTok showed like videos of her like past performances as the Firebird, and yeah, she's freaking incredible. And I was like, yep, I know they're doing like Dune 3, and I will watch Dune 3 because we've already watched Dune 1 and 2. I think Dune 3 comes out in December, but I'm watching for Zendaya. Like, Timothy Chalamet showed his entire ass when he, like, insulted, like, ballet and opera. And I'm just like, I know that it's your opinion. I said, but it's really weird to do that when, like, your mom and your grandma and your sister were literally, like, his grandma is, like, a world-famous ballerina. Same with his mother. And his sister, by the way. Right? And I think one of his relatives is also an opera singer. And I'm like, I get it, Timothy. You didn't live up to the potential, did you? I was like, they're not mad, they're just disappointed. I was like, it's giving, I'm projecting insecurity. And I was like, really, man? Really?
There. That's
Okay.
our black boil.
Well, These are so gross and I hate them. It's like it's the squishy noises.
I'm guessing they'll need more than one.
K-pop Demon Hunters song. Yeah, the K-pop Demon Hunters soundtrack is really freaking good. The movie itself is excellent. Like, I absolutely love it. Oh no, there's more dark. Look, even more dark spawn. Ah! Wait, can we? Oh, it's broken. It's broken. This way's broken. Oh crap. Lucanis, be a good boyfriend and protect me. He's like, what? He's like, you're supposed to protect me, Rook. It's like, oh right, I forgot. Short king. Short king, but he's literally the demon of Variantium. So he should be able to protect us, right? Or should we just rely on spite? Maybe we should rely on spite. Just like, I mean, Spite likes Rook anyway, right? Like, he doesn't really like Nev, but he likes Rook for some reason. He's just like, I want to talk to Rook. Like, his little tantrum. He's like, I want to talk to her. And it's just like, why did Spite like Rook? It's kind of interesting. I've always kind of wondered about that. Why? Should we investigate the manor first? Since we're here, let's investigate the manor first. Because does anyone know why was Spite attracted to Rook? Because I've always wondered about that. Like, he told Lucanis he liked Rook, like he wanted to talk to Rook and demanded it. And I'm like, why did Spite like Rook? I'm like, just like right from the start. Like, yeah, it's just like, Demon, why you so obsessed with me? Right? And it's just like, I kind of wondered about that. I was like, why was Spite like immediately like drawn to Rook? It's kind of odd. I don't know. Hi Ron, hoi Ron.
Hello everyone. Hello.
Ron had a long day. He has to go in early tomorrow too. All the rest of this week?
That's what it's looking like.
Hey Ron. Hey Ron. Hey Ron. Hey Ron. I mean nothing. Hoi Ron. Hi Ron. Everybody loves Ron.
Whoever came this way didn't want to be followed.
What do you mean, okay?
What are they doing?
What? I took the compliment. What are you complaining about?
You're supposed to say, I love you too.
Well, I'm sorry you didn't give me enough chance to say anything else before you jumped down my throat.
I'm sorry. I love you.
I love you.
Silly Ron? No, I am silly.
Yep. Love you all, everyone. Love you, love you, love you.
What? Are you cold?
Yes, it's a little chilly. That's why I pulled the curtains across.
Oh, I agree with Rose. I still think Peter is a peckerhead. I stand by that.
No, we all agree.
Uh-huh. Yes, Peter is indeed a peckerhead, and so is Rob. Rob sucks. Rob low-key sucks.
No, not low-key. High-key sucks.
High-key sucks? High-key sucks. Merp. Hydrant. Merp, merp. Also, Nayara. Na na na. And then I started stimming Ron's name. Ha run, ha run. Run. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 ha run. Ha run. Oops, sorry, forgot that explodes. Ha! I know, I forgot it explodes. I'm sorry, my bad. I'm trying to find all the freaking red lyrium crystals. Rob the knob and Peter the Peckerhead. Yes, it works. Dun 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 dun. I don't shake it like a Polaroid picture. Except you're not actually supposed to shake the Polaroid pictures. You're not supposed to shake them. In a goofball mood, I see. Look, I resisted singing the I Dream of Jeannie theme song to Nainara's name, but it's very hard. Around, shake it like a Polaroid picture. Except don't really do that. Like, Polaroid even said, don't know, you're not supposed to shake the picture. Haha! Explosions! Darn it, it's happening. Sorry, Nayara. Nayara, na 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 na, Nayara, na 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 na. Nayara makes a good cup of tea, and he really likes babies, and babies like him because Nayara, na na, Nayara, na 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 na, Nayara, na 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 na, Nayara. Everybody likes Nayara, especially babies. Nayara. That's it. That's my dumbass song. Really does make good tea though. Yep, I hear good things about Nayara's cups of tea. This is like this is what it's like.
What's that sound?
I don't know. It's the sound of oh crap. It's the sound of explosions. Belle, don't go near there. Why is it always red lyrium? Why? Oh yeah, I thought about something. Right, Bianca in Inquisition, when Varric dies and everything, do they tell Bianca? Do they have like a funeral service for Varric? I just thought about that because like he and Bianca were kind of a thing, even though she was married, which was fucking weird. Because her parents really didn't approve of Varric, like, you know, thought that he was beneath their daughter or whatever. But she would always like still sneak out to like see him and shit. And I'm like, what the fuck? They're like, really? Right? But I was thinking about that. I was just like, I know the Inquisitor is sad because, you know, that was her friend. But then it's just like, what about Bianca? Because Bianca like threatened my Inquisitor and I was like, bitch, I will gut you. Cause she like told the Inquisitor if Varric got killed, then, you know, she would scoop her eyeballs out, and I was like, bitch, don't threaten me. So Bianca was an unwanted arranged marriage. She was in an unwanted arranged marriage, but then she kept, like, sneaking off and shit. And Varric, like, pointed out that every time she did that, like, they blamed him, and he would get in trouble, and then they'd send, like, freaking assassins after him and shit. And he always dodged it, but it was just, like, her parents really did not like him. They did not approve of him. Yeah, they said that I think they tried like 4 different arranged marriages, and he's like the one she finally like showed up to. The one wedding she showed up to, and she's like, fine. Right? But it was very obvious like she loved Varric and he loved her. But like it was weird, and I'm like, you're in an arranged marriage that you're like still like scuttling off. And it was her fault. The bullshit with the red lyrium in Inquisition was her fault anyway. She was the leak. She was the leak because it was Corypheus that she was talking to. And I'm like, holy shit, girl, really? This is 100% your fault. Right? And she's like, I didn't know. So I really did not like her when she fucking threatened my Inquisitor. Like, I get she was protective of Varric, but I'm just like, girl, are you fucking really doing that right now? Right? I kind of wanted the Inquisitor to punch her. Like, a lot. Like, a lot. I really wanted the Inquisitor to punch her. Okay, sir, you need to wait your turn. Dance card's full. Dance card's full. Oh no, Venatori. Oh no, don't piddle on the rug, Venatori. Oh no. Like, seriously. Yeah, so I'm just kind of wondering, like, if Bianca's around in Veilguard, like, when Varric dies, I'm like, do they have a funeral for him? Do they invite Bianca? Like, is it a thing? I don't know. We're level 27 now.
Look at this place.
Dun, dun.
It's
I think
really
we were gonna
stinky.
romance Davrin next after this, right? Rogue Core. I'm level 27. I can't unlock Duelist? Ugh! Let me be a Duelist. Level 30. That's some bullshit. Level 30? I forgot I have to wait till level 30 for Duelist. Which is bullshit. It's very bullshit. Yeah, like, I liked Bianca to a certain extent, but I really feel like Varric could do better. You know, with somebody who's not a lying cunt. I'm just saying. I didn't like Bianca at all. Like, I thought she was kind of an ass. And I was just like, okay. I'm like, I get it, you got history, but also, really? I'm like, really, Varric? This is the girl? This is her? I'm like, the crossbow's better, man. Oh. Ah! Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. I think we're playing Pirate Yakuza tomorrow.
The manor is supposed to be cursed.
Alright. Get rid of the red lyrium because the Venatori are donuts. Playing with fire is very bad. There we go. Ta-da! Ta-da! Okay. And then, like this. Wait, where's the other one? Well, it's not that. Ah! I kind of hate the red lyrium crystals. They're kind of a pain in the ass. Feel like she's taking advantage, taking what she wanted when she did and not caring about the consequences for others? Yes, that part. Because I tried it both ways with my Inquisitor of like trying to be nice, like, well, you didn't know, and Varric was like, oh no, 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 don't let her get away with that shit. And then tried being mean, being like, this is your fucking fault.
Lies.
Right. Right. And Varric like agreeing with me, and it was like no matter what you did, like she was just full on asshole. Right? Like no matter what you did, she still gave that same threat. And I was just like, why can't we punch her? I was like, why can't we punch her for that? Because it really felt like the Inquisitor should have gotten to like fucking smack her. Right? Like I wanted to chocolate her so bad. But she's like, if you get him killed, I'm gonna scoop out your eyeballs. And I was just kind of like, not if I scoop yours out first, bitch. I was like, because seriously, that leak was entirely her fucking fault. And she's just like, I was studying it. And I mean, yes, okay, she figured out that lyrium is alive, right? And then we find out in Veilguard that, oh, not only, yep, of course it's alive because it was Titan's blood. Because Solas and his idiot friends fucked around. And we're like, you know what? Let's make bodies for ourselves. Let's hurt the Titan because we're selfish buttholes. Right? And it's just like, and frickin' Solas. Just like, what we're doing is wrong, but I'm going to do it anyway because it's for the greater good. I don't like that I have to hurt a bunch of people. But I'm going to do it anyway. I hate his ass.
Seller.
I hate his ass. Hate his ass. If you wish to go to the Enderfell, suit yourself. Take any foolish enough to follow you. If you want to chase some convoluted theories, so be it. You're free to return to whatever desolate place you wish, but do not expect my interest or support. Aelia. Oh, right. Nev's nemesis. Aelia. Alright, and then we have, yep, the research journal. Nothing of interest, nothing of interest. It's literally a demon. It's literally a demon.
To impress
And I feel like Solas is like that too. Oh no, my terrible shitty choices have consequences, and it's just like, oh, whoops, not consuming obsession. Oh, there you go. Bye. See you later. See you later, Mr. Demon. Viridian. Oh no. Oh wait, that is for Tosh. Gosh, Epitosh.
Wanted treasure, but found a sealed demon.
Yeah, it's always demons. It's always fucking demons. Or spirits, basically. No. Well, yeah, the more I don't think of them as demons, I think of them as spirits that got corrupted. All those days, all those months. Oh, you got sealed in? That's a shame.
If it was Lord Gaspin, whatever he thought was back here, it wasn't enough. He found a demon.
Yeah, he found a demon. Dun dun dun, and every single person in Dragon Age is like, oh, I can control the demon. No, no, bitch, no, you can't. No, you can't.
We can let Bastion know.
Like, I can control it. And it's like, can you though? Can you though? That's like people, that's like all the group in Baldur's Gate thinking they can make Astarion sunny and pleasant. He's none of those things. We love him, but he's none of those things. He's like a feral cat. A very grumpy feral cat. Who will absolutely claw your eyes out. Yeah, I mean, case in point, if you hit him with the sunlight weapon, feral wet cat of a man, right? Case in point, if you hit him with the sunlight weapon and he explains very carefully and slowly how it is not fucking okay to do the fucking thing. Why are you telling him you'll be careful next time? And it's like, I was standing right there. And he's like, oh, no. He's like, there will not be a next time. And they're like, I'll be careful next time. He's like, oh, no, there will not be a next time. And it's like, are you sure? Are you sure there won't be a next time?
Rook, always good to see people return. Means they're still alive.
Yeah, about your haunted
We went up
house
to
thing?
Gaspin Manor.
You did? And the curse? Was it...
It was
did
a
the blight
demon.
wake it?
The demons
Less
are
the
here.
blight and more like some venatori. There was a demon haunting the manor.
I don't know what to
Stop
play on
it.
Thursday, though. I was thinking Star Saint Island, but I don't
something
know.
wasn't right.
I kind of want to start another
thank you.
Baldur's Gate playthrough.
There's one less evil to
Maybe
worry
Romance
about.
Gale. I don't know. Ta-da! We did it. We did it. Lo hicimos. Wait. Where am I going? Oh, right. Samples. Oh, did I forget to get the... I forgot to get the Alluvian beacon? Crap. I better go back and get it. 1 second. Do. Run. I know we're romancing Lucanis this playthrough, but honestly, it was really hard to resist Emmerich. I mean, he's right there, looking like a very dapper, distinguished gentleman. You know? Oh, was that Gale's granddad? I know. Carla calling him Gale's granddad made me laugh so much. He's like, oh, was that Gale's granddad? She's like, oh, wow. And it was like, Carlac, I love you so much, but no, that was not, in fact, his granddad. But she was just happy to be there and very supportive. Just like, oh, was that his granddad? Aw. It's like, aw. I was like, It's like, I mean, he's old enough to be his granddad. Probably. Elminster is okay, I guess. And then I found out the lore that apparently he had a thing with Mistra too, even to the point where she even changed him into a woman. And I was like, wait, what? Yeah, one of my friends told me that. I was like, wait, what? Elminster was a woman before? And she's like, yeah, Mistra like cast a spell on him. And like, I had no fucking idea Elminster got turned into a woman. None. It was a shock. I was like, oh, that's... Mistra has a thing about sleeping with her chosen, which is weird. Why is she like that? It's over 500 years old. And honestly, if I'm being honest, I didn't even think she was that cute, y'all. I know that's mean and petty, but, like, she wasn't even that cute. Like, I mean... Astarion is cuter and prettier. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Hell, Lizelle is prettier, and that's saying a lot. Okay. I was just like, this is who you're pining over, Gale. This is her. This is her, and I was just like, bro, we gotta talk. Mr. is a slut. Don't that bitch smooch me instead. Yeah, like, I saw her right when Gale had the whole conversation with her, and I'm like, I know it sounds bad, but I felt, like, let down. I was like, this is who he's been like, oh, I wasn't good enough for her, oh, and I'm like, and I was just, like, side-eyeing the fuck out of him the first playthrough, because I'm just like, this is her? I'm like, this is who you're like, oh, she's beautiful. I was just like, Gale, do you need glasses? I was like, do you need glasses, man? And I was like, I was expecting Ethereal got wet duck, right? And I'm like, who does her hair? Because she needs to fire them. She's totally abusing illusion magic. Yeah, and I'm like, and there are people who are like, well, she didn't groom him. I'm like, what do you call it? I was like, what do you call it? Like, when she first met him, he was a kid, right? And it's just like, are you sure she didn't groom him? Because it kind of feels like she did. And it's just like, just because of his powerful magic. And I'm like, and I felt bad. Adolescent, I think. Yeah, but he was still a kid, right? And like, here she is. And I'm thinking about that. And I'm like, if Gale didn't have that powerful magic, if he wasn't such a powerful mage, I was like, she'd probably show zero fucking interest in him. And yeah, there are people like, well, she didn't groom him. I'm like, what else do you call it? And like I said, I had no idea she and Elminster were a thing, or that she even turned him into a woman to, quote, make it interesting. And I'm like, girl, you got a problem. I was like, you got a problem, girl. Like, what now? I'm like, say what now? Also, power, yeah, right? Like, the teacher-student power dynamic, I'm like, that is such a gross abuse and imbalance of power. I'm like, what even is that? Oh, right, the champion. We gotta fight this guy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, crap, here he comes. Lucanis, you're up! He's like, what? You're up, Lucanis. This is all you. You got this. And he's like, Rook, get back here. He's like, Rook, get back here and help me fight. Like, you got this. La 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 la. This is all you. This is all you, sir. He's like, damn it, Rook. I know, poor Lucanis is like, damn it, Rook, do something. Fine. But if I die, this is your fault, and I'll haunt you. I will haunt you. And I will be the worst ghost ever. Oh. It's a very silly, Rook is very silly. He's like, whatever. I don't care. Ah, not the necrosis. Ew. Belle, dude. Why do they always jump on me? It's rude. Lucanis is literally right there. Huh? Oof. Ouch. I'm a little rusty. Ah, gross. This is super gross. Belle, I need a little healing. Mistress and neutral goddess lets immortals very evil dragon lich live because she sees his inhumane experience as furthering magic. Is Mistra a sociopath? Asking for a friend. Yeah, like, I don't know. It's just so weird. Like, you hear Gale going on and on about her, about like how she's so beautiful, she's so wonderful, she's beautiful, she's wonderful, she looks like Linda Evangelista, and then you meet her and like Rose said, it's giving wet duck, and you're just like, and I was like, I feel fucking cheated. I was like, she's not stunningly beautiful at all. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, what? I'm like, this is her? I'm like, holy crap. And I'm like, I really feel cheated, man. I'm like, this doesn't. I'm like, okay. I'm like, okay. Alright, yay. We got his essence.
Every one of these gets us a little further.
Yay! And then we can get more things about, you know, Solas's little statues where he cries about how he hates that he has to kill everybody, but it's for the greater good. So powerful and smart enough to learn to beholders anti-magic as a breath weapon, which is terrifying, and she let it live. Because of course she did. Because of course she did. I mean, hell, I'm not really into Shadowheart, although we might do a Shadowheart romance, because from what Norl tells me, it's actually cute. I mean, Shadowheart's pretty. I mean, Shadowheart's prettier than Mistra, right? And, I mean, and then there's Karlach. Karlach will always be better than Mistra. Karlach is the best one, honestly. Not because she gives me uppies or anything. Totally because she gives me uppies. 100%. Right? I disliked her at the beginning, but she does get better as you progress. Yeah, and then you see what happened to her, and it makes more sense. Same thing with Lysel, although it takes her a little while to get there. And also, Lysel is way too young for me, in my opinion. And also, she kind of terrified me when she told me she could smell my sweat and she liked it and I was scared. I was like, I need an adultier adult, please. And Lysel was just like, I can smell your sweat and it drives me tremendous and I want to lick it. And I was like, no, thank you. No, thank you. It's giving, I want to lick your armpits. I'm sorry, Rose. It's giving, I want to lick your armpits. Like, no, don't do that. That's weird. Producing Perfect Dragons was one that came up on my last D&D campaign. Wait, really? Clash between Bahamut and Tiamat. They both grew up in death cults. They really did. Which is kind of weird. I mean, they kind of become friends. Like, I know Rose is like, oh my god. It was like, but seriously, I was scared of myself when she did that at me. She's like, I can smell your sweat and it's intoxicating. And I was like, I've never heard that described quite that way before. It's like, you're stinky and I'm into it. And it's like, I'm like, is there like another adult in the room? Like, is there an adult here? Adult somewhere? Like, because I'm scared. Yeah, I even asked Nora like during stream when we played, when I first played it, I was like, is that a normal thing to say to someone? And Nora was just like, no, that is a little weird. Like that's a bit weird. The person's like, I like the smell of your sweat, and you're just like, Like Southern Shadow Heart Trauma bonding with fine wines and cheeses. That would be so cute, right? I'm like, why aren't they together? I'm just saying, because like, I feel like they would totally be friends. That's so weird outside of Shifter and Omegaverse romance. Not gonna lie. Right, where they're like, hey, can I smell your sweat? And you're just like, I'm sorry, what? Like, I'm sorry, what now? What are we smelling? Like, oh, I can't go that way? Rude. Hashtag rude. Wait. Can we go? Oh wait, there's a doorway up this way. My Shadow Zell is an enemies to lovers pairing I can get behind as opposed to Fenders. Yeah, Fenris and Anders, that's just, it's a little fucking weird, if I'm being honest. I'm like, why are y'all like shipping them? I was like, they absolutely despise each other. Right, and then one of my friends kind of made a fucked up joke. She's like, so basically, she's this, she said it crudely too. She's like, so basically they fuck and then Fenris kills him. And I was like, girl, what is wrong with you? And she kind of laughed it off and was like, lots of things. I was like, have you written stories like this? And she kind of gave me a look and went, maybe. And I went, oh no. I was like, no. I was like, girl, no. And she's like, what? It can happen? I'm like, but I'm like, okay. Unless you're a druid or lichen of some kind, don't smell me, right? It's very like, no. Like, I'm uncomfortable. So it's like, I'm in danger. Yeah, but she said that, right? She's just like, well, she's like, they hook up, and she's like, and then Fenris kills him. And I'm just like Mary, fuck, kill, and she was just like, yeah, basically. And I was like, that's so messed up. I'm like, who the fuck does that? She was like, don't perceive me with lustful eyes unless I can turn. Yes, exactly.
Wow, nice work, Lucanis.
Aw, look at Belle being all cutesy with Lucanis. Okay, we have to get rid of all of the things. Wait. We also have to find the well.
Are you looking for an excuse to fire that thing?
Uh-oh. Wait, where are we going? Oh, right. We need... Uh-oh. I need the samples for Antoine, which are gross. Oh, crap. Uh-oh. She asked to smell me this morning. Wait, she did?
Doesn't seem happy about it.
Thank you for the low energy. Hello, I hope you're doing well. Okay, wait. Lucanis, do the thing. Belle, do the thing. Okay.
For sure.
Whoop. Alright, killing an ogre. Oh, or not. Oops. Lucanis!
Nice work, Lucanis.
Really? I got a mace in the face and it's nice work, Lucanis. Oh, I see how it is, Belle. I see how the fuck it is, Belle. Oh, let me do your daily dragon sticker thing. Do. The bots can do it too, by the way. I'm just saying. Ta-da! Alright. And then, enough of something completely different. Actually, I was trying to remember the one story I read of Norals where there was kind of something like that, where they didn't like each other, but then they ended up being cool. But I can't remember what story that was. Blissfully when I'm busy gushing about hyperfixations because I won't notice. Yeah, like sometimes I gush about things that I know Ron's not interested in, and yet he still listens. Because he loves me.
And another sample.
Like sometimes,
should be
oh god, I
enough
can't
study.
even remember right
Yeah.
me either. I'm like,
Let's get
it
back
was
to
a really
Esther
good
and Anton.
story though. Norl writes really good, like spicy shifter stories. And I like them all. And sometimes Ron teases me and is like, are you reading porn? And I'm like, it's a spicy story, yeah. And he's like, you're reading porn. And I'm like, Norl wrote it. And I was just like, I didn't write it. I was like, Norl wrote it. I'm just reading it. And Ron's just like, oh, okay. He's like, you got porn. I'm like, yes, sometimes you want to read a spicy story. Or two. Yeah, like sometimes I info dump a lot of Dragon Age lore on Ron, and he just listens. And Dragon Age is definitely not his thing, but he just listens to me like pop off about Solas and all his bullshit, and like other things in the hypocrisy of Anders, and he just kind of nods, and every now and then he'll ask questions. Well, what about this character? Right, and it's totally not Ron's thing, but bless him, he loves me and he lets me info dump all the Dragon Age lore on. And just like, yeah, okay, yeah. And I'm like, all right. And he totally understood why I love Emmerich when I explained that he looks exactly like, he totally looks like Vincent Price and he's very Gomez Adams coded. Ron was like, I get it. Who made me a badger in the stories? Which of all goobers was the one who made me a badger in their stories? It wasn't me. Although I had a weird dream where Rose like shifted into a fox, which tracks. I don't know why Rose was in my dream, but she was like, watch what I can do, and she just like totally did it. And she was a very, very fancy fox. Like not just a fox, like a very fancy fox. Like Rose was like a really golden fox. Like her fur was all gold and very fluffy. That is a very mean way of doing things. I was like, look what I can do. And I was like, yeah, and it was so funny because, yeah, look what I can do. Yeah, and the thing is like Nayar was there too, and Nayar was like clapping his hands going, oh, well done. And yeah, and I clapped my hands too and was like, oh, you're so pretty. And Rose in her fox form, like puffed up her chest and was like, well, thank you. And I swear it was like she did a hair toss. In my dream, it was like she did a hair toss, but with her tail. Like, a swish of her tail was like, why, thank you. and then I woke up and I was like, oh, that was cute, but also weird. I was like, why did I dream about Rose? I was like, why did I dream about Rose showing off that she can turn into a fox? Like, I don't know. Yeah, and the funny thing is like, yeah, sometimes y'all are in my dreams and I don't know why. Like one time, I'm a big little peacock, so that tracks. Like one time, Julius was in my dream in his Arya, like in their Arya, like fox girl form, and was like, Mom, don't forget the donuts. And I said, what donuts? And Julius got like exasperated with me. He was like, don't forget the donuts. And I'm like, and I said, but what donuts? What kind of donuts? I'm like, what donuts? And Julius was like, you're supposed to bring the donuts. And it's like, where am I bringing donuts? Right? And it was this weird fucking dream of Julius arguing with me about don't forget the donuts. You're supposed to bring the donuts. And me going, well, where am I bringing the donuts? What kind of donuts? And Julius just kind of like sighing at me going, right? And in his Arya form and like doing the, you should already know what kind of donuts. And I said, but I don't know what kind of donuts. I don't even know where we're going. Right? And it was just like, and I was just like in my regular human body. I'm like, but where are we going? Right? And then, important question, was it pre-model change or after? I think it was pre-model. Because Hot Pockets have no CRISPR sleeve now? Wait, they don't? I thought they did. Yeah, Julius. And then you said to the party. And I said, what party? And Julius goes, the party for all the foxes. And I was like, there's a fox party? Right? And Julius in my dream looks at me and just sighs and says, God, did you forget already? And I said, yeah, sorry? Right? And then Julius sighs and goes, you're supposed to bring jelly donuts for all of the foxes. We're having a fox party. And I said, but I'm not a fox. And Julius goes, that's okay. We all like you. And I said, okay. Right. And it was weird because Julius was prepared. It said, I thought this might happen, and hands me a box, right? Like a little pastry box. And I said, what is this? He said, those are the donuts. He's like, you show up with me to the fox party with the donuts. And I said, oh, okay. My channel's like on hard as shit. Right? And then we like, and you're like, follow me, and I'm following you. And yeah, there's like a whole like field of foxes, like foxes everywhere. And I was like, whoa. Right? And I said, are you sure we have enough donuts? And then I woke up and I was like, it was the weirdest fucking dream. I think I have kind of. Wait, they got rid of the crisper sleeves? Sorry, I noticed we have an ad break. They stopped having them in 2024. I haven't had Hot Pockets in ages, so I didn't know that. Yeah, it was like I'm not even kidding. There was a field of foxes, and then I woke up, and when I asked, are you sure we have enough donuts? I woke up, and I was just like, that was weird. I was like, that was really fucking weird. Where they danced to boy band music, specifically that song from. Oh, I think I did see that. And I also saw Fox's Faust's I think it was like their anime. I think it was like their anime avatar. Like their husbando looking avatar. It was really cute. Like kind of like a chibi kind of thing. The dream was one of the few times you had foxes together. Yeah, and apparently I was supposed to bring the donuts for all of the foxes. Yeah, it was the weirdest dream, and there was one with Norrell too, and Norrell was like mad, not at me, the librarian of C, aka the Bishi, yes, the Bishi. She wasn't mad at me, she was mad at Mr. Kitten. Hopefully remember next time. I know, right? I definitely need to remember the donuts for all the foxes. Yeah, Norrell was mad at Mr. Kitten because she said she had apple tarts. I don't know why. Like, some of my dreams are food related. Like, Norrell was just like, I'm mad, MG. And I said, why? And she showed me like an empty box. She's like, Mr. Kitten ate my apple tarts. And I said, oh. Right? And in my dream, Norrell's like, I'm gonna bite him. She's like, I'm gonna bite him. And I had to and she was in her little white kitten form, and I picked her up. I was like, no. We can't bite Mr. Kitten. And she's like waving her paws around. She's like, let me bite him. He ate my last apple tart. She's like, he ate my last apple tart. Let me bite it. And I'm like, in my dream, I'm like holding Kitten, trying to convince her not to bite Mr. Kitten. Not to bite her husband. I was like, just talk to him. Just talk to him about why he ate your apple tart. and she's squirming around in my hands going, no, let me bite him. And I'm like, right? Honestly, this seems accurate. Yeah, in my dream, I'm telling Norrell, no, you can't bite him. You have to use your words. You have to use your words. And Kitten's like yelling, no, let me bite him, MG. Let me bite him. She's like, that was my last apple tart. Let me bite him. And I was just like, no. Right? And me yelling at her, no, you can't. Right? And it was just like, yeah. And the funny thing is, he's been eating my pickles because it's timeline. Yeah, but the funny thing is, like, I don't know what Mr. Kitten sounds like, but there's like this deep voice coming from the next room going, I'm sorry I ate your apple tarts, okay? Please don't bite me. and I was just like, oh my God. Right? And I was like, see, he's sorry. And Kitten starts squirming around even more. He goes, he's lying. And I was just like, oh no. Right? Like, she was so mad. She's like, he's lying. He's not sorry. And I was just like, oh boy. Yeah, like a bass baritone voice. I've never heard his voice. So I don't know why. And I never saw him, just heard him and then go, I'm sorry I ate your apple tart, okay? Please don't bite me. Please don't bite me. And Kitten yelling that he's lying, right? And I was just like, oh my God. And Kitten's like, he's lying. He's not sorry. And I was just like, kitten, you gotta calm down. You gotta calm down. I was just like, I get it. Those were your apple tarts. I was like, but you gotta calm down. Right? Yeah, she was bloodlusted over apple tarts in my dream. Right? And then I like, yeah, in my dream, I like hugged her to my chest and I petted her on her. I gave her little head pats and then she started purring and she's like, my apple tarts. She's like, need to bite him. Need to bite him for eating my apple tarts. And I was like, you cannot do it, okay? I was like, calm down, kitten. Right? She's like, I will bite him. I will bite him, right? And in my dream, she's like purring from all the head pats, and she started to like fall asleep in my arms because remember, she's in her little kitten form, just like apple tarts. And I told her, I will make you more apple tarts, okay? I was like, I will make you more apple tarts, and right, and then she kind of like opens one eye at me, and she's like, promise? I was like, yes. I was like, so no biting, okay? Right into my dream, she's like, okay. And she's like snuggling up and she like falls asleep on my arm. She's like, but remember, she's like, they better be good apple tarts. And I was like, yes, they will be amazing apple tarts. Right? And yeah, and Ron like woke me up. I think I was taking a nap and I was just like, holy shit, what the fuck was this dream? Do dream promises count? I think so. I don't know. Yeah, see, so some of you are in my dreams sometimes, and it's really weird, and for some reason it's like food related or like animal related. I don't know what that means. Okay, we have an ad break coming up in like 12 seconds. So I'm going to take a stretch break while the ads run. So take a stretch break if you need one, water, food, snacks, etc. And I will be right back. La 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 la. Okay, I'm back. Ad break should be over. Ugh. I need my body tacked right, y'all. Do 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 do. Yeah, Ron was giggling about Dream Norl wanting to bite Mr. Kitten over apple tarts. Yeah, but the thing is like, yeah, sometimes y'all are in my dreams and it's either about food or like animal stuff, like Rose turning into a fancy fox. Um, and Kitten was like in her little white kitten form, which made it funnier. Like her like yelling in my dream about how she wanted to bite him because he ate her apple tart. And I was like, and thank you. Okay, I'm trying to find, even though I played this so many times, I still always struggle to find this last one, and it's very annoying. Because I think it's like on the other side, but I don't remember how to get in there. Like, was it, I think we have to climb up something. Hi Al, I hope you're doing well. Do I have to climb up something? Okay, that kind of looks right. Oh, wait. I think I have to, oops, climb up? There was a trick to this and I can't remember it. It's like in there somewhere. Wait, hang on. There was also, oh my god, how do we get in there? I cannot for the life of me remember. Wait. Was this, oh, wait a minute. I think I have notes for Rose to be a fox and Naira to be a wolf, I think, but I haven't put them in my stories yet. Really? Nayara's gonna be a fancy wolf? Oh, there it is. Oh my god, y'all. I ran around like a little silly little goose looking for this. Okay. Now I can do it. Okay. Ugh. The squelching noises are the worst. I'm like, ooh, it's gross. I don't want to touch anything. It's like, don't want to touch anything because we're gonna need tetanus shots. It's gonna be a whole thing. Aha. Nayara would probably be a very adorable wolf. Ugh, gross. Wait, oh, I missed. Ugh. Right. Basically, meeting a friend out by the well, knocked upstairs, but Mom said she's still not feeling well. I'll be home for supper. I'll beat you back from the fields if I'll get started. See, this is why you don't answer demons. I'm just saying. This is why you don't answer the demons, because it's bad.
I'm on it.
Thanks, Lara. Oh. Ooh, common medium armor. No, what I have on is better. Striking misfortune with my necrotic damage. I can't remember if I said wolf or bear. Nayara is a bear. Interesting. I came up here. I needed to think without it watching me through his eyes. Can it do that? He's down in the fields as a blight's coming. Of all the wild things, but he's ready. He just needs to keep digging. Ursa came by later, but something in what she said has it taken her too. The door is locked from the outside now. When did that happen? I can hear water dripping. I won't get out in time.
They knew the bear was coming, but how?
What
went wrong after?
She thinks the others were possessed.
Yeah, they were 100% possessed. Yep, it was not good. Yeah, investigate. Yeah, the demon ate them, basically. Did you hear about the non-binary gold prospector? No. I sense a pun coming and I'm ready. No, I didn't. They dug up a fortune in them there. Oh my god, Noro. Oh my god. Noro. Well, I hope they found the fortunes. It was farmland, but now it's bad. Now it's bad.
See what it once was.
It's very bad. Okay, so this is the well. Uh-oh.
A well. Well.
Oh, crap.
An echo? Echo.
Yep, the echo demon. Oh, no. Oh, no. Echo demon. Okay, we gotta go find... We gotta find the other... We gotta go find the other things. Yeah, basically it killed the family. Okay, Normal. My husband just shared that with me. Made me laugh. Ah, I see. Yeah, it's like the haunted house in Inquisition in the Emerald Vale. Where like the noble family tried to cover up the fact that their kid was a mage, like had mage abilities, and then a demon, because demons are attracted to very strong mages, took the kid over and like made everybody dance until they dropped dead, basically. So this one, it's a demon that like echoes everything and then can kind of like puppet everybody, which is terrifying. So it took out the farm and took out everybody on the farm, and that's not good. Okay. Aha! What we got? Uncommon longsword. Nope, not as good as my Antivan sword. Oh, okay. And then we whoop slide down on our booty. All right. Yeah, Ron and I watched the first episode of season 2 of One Piece, and oh man, it was so good. Like, I really like Zoro. And honestly, it is wild to me that Montekyo is the son, like he's Sonny Chiba's kid. And if y'all are like, who is Sonny Chiba? Like, has done so many really great Asian films, and he was also Hattori Hanzo in the Kill Bill movies. Yeah, like that's his kid. And I'm like, holy shit, it is wild to me that Sonny Chiba is his dad. But like he's doing such an amazing job as Zoro. And like, yeah, like honestly, the casting choices have been really good, I feel. Like Buggy, yeah, like the role for Buggy, and then of course Usopp and Sanji, like holy crap, like they did a really good job. Yeah, it was like we only watched one episode because we're like watching like one episode every week. So I'm really looking forward to watching the second episode this weekend. But yeah, they've been doing like the little TikToks with the cast. And Inagi is so funny because like he really is Luffy, because they were like trying out food and stuff, and he like leaned over, and the actor who plays Usopp, like he leaned over and like ate his food like right off his fork, and he's like, oh, you know, yeah. And Inagi was just like, yeah, he's like, don't, he's like, now you know, he's like, you got to send a message, don't mess with my food. Or I was like, damn. Yeah, just like ate it. I was like, the thing is like Luffy is like that in the manga and the anime too, where he just like whoops everything. And I was just like, oh my god. It was like the fact that he just took it right off his fork. I was like, holy shit. Yeah, they were all like laughing and giggling about it. It was just like, yeah, so they all seem to get along really well, which is cool. Okay, wait a minute. There's supposed to be... Okay, so there's this. And there's this. Okay, so we have like 2 more notes to find, I think. I'm not sure. Because I think there's one with like the dad for this farm. For this farm. Okay, hang on. Okay, there's the well. Then where's the house that has the darn... Oh, maybe it's up here. Okay, maybe it's up here. I always forget because like the notes are so tricky. It might be up at the top of the ladder. Okay, no, nothing here. Maybe up here? I don't know where it is. Oh, it could be in that house over there. Always, like, sometimes the search areas are not always accurate. Oh, there we go. Dug the south field, dug the close field, don't dig again. Keep moving. Shout a wish down a well and it will just say it again. Check the fields, it's there. I know what's right, can't leave yet. Dug the south field, dug the close field, dug the south field. Uh-oh. Rupert was kind of losing his shit. which isn't great, which
Digging
is
over the
not
same
ideal.
areas. What was he searching for?
Did he know he was repeating himself?
It was an echo, like, I think it's like an echo demon. Alright, well.
Echo. Echo.
Can we not go down there?
Not your voice.
Okay, that's good and creepy. That is good and creepy. Okay, let's see what we can find. Oh, hello. It might be up here. Aha, maybe. Nope, that is okay. Where the hell is the other letter? Because you're supposed to find like all the notes and then seriously, there should be. Ah, there it is. No, that's not it either. Shit.
Who are you? Are you?
No, seriously, can we?
Hello? Hello.
I don't think we can jump down this well, but we can in the fade. In the crossroads. But there should be like. I always have trouble finding this one because it's in this like weird spot. Okay, it might be back here somewhere, or it might be up top. Damn, I can never remember where the hell it is. Find notes from the missing family. Hi, Amazing Aquaman. Biphobic? Biphobic means if you have prejudice towards bisexual people. Like basically no shaming anyone for their sexuality or gender identity at all. Biphobic means basically bigotry towards bisexual or pansexual people. That's it. Okay, I'm trying to. I can never find this last note, and it's been a little while since we last played, so I even know that was a term. Thanks for explaining. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, unfortunately, yes, it is. Sadly, it is a term because sometimes there are people, even within our own LGBTQIA plus community, who are not necessarily accepting. So that's all. Your name reminds me of Mother of Dragons. Oh, okay. Well, thank you. I think. Yeah, Mothergamer is just. I'm LGBT and mental health friendly. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Well, welcome on in. Yeah, Mothergamer has been my name for a long time. Actually, there's a blog I write called Mothergamer, and I've actually been writing that longer than I've been streaming. That's actually originally how I started out. Writing about video games that I enjoy playing. And then streaming on Twitch. Yeah, I've read all of the books. Well, if I don't think we're getting the last book anytime soon, but yeah, I do like Game of Thrones a lot, and I've read all the books like before the show. And we are probably going to be waiting for the last book for forever. Just waiting forever. Season 8 was a season. Yeah, like Arya was honestly my favorite. Like I like Jon Snow, but Arya was my personal favorite. All of the books, yeah, all of the books that are available. Like I read them when they first came out. Like when they first came out, Ron and I both did. Yeah, and for me, Arya was my personal favorite. Like even in the show, like I liked Arya. Look at the last book before GTA 6. God, I hope so. Like it's been forever. I did like Tyrion as well. Like I found him interesting. But Arya was my favorite. But yeah, I I don't know if we're ever getting that book. It's been a long time. It's like, oh, I really cannot for the life of me remember where this darn. Wait, I'm trying to remember if it was up in this house. Because like sometimes the pathing for this was weird, and it's just like because it shows like the general area of where it is. Tyrion and the Hound are my favorite. Yeah, the Hound with Arya was definitely interesting. Like at first it was like, oh yeah, he was absolutely just the way he was. But then it was kind of funny the way they like kind of came to an understanding about each other. Hodor. Yeah, and I also thought Tormund was funny when he was like, yeah, because I liked Brienne too. When he's like, oh, I'm in love with Brienne, right? And that made me laugh. That scene on the show made me laugh when the Hound realized he was talking about Brienne. And he's like, you're in love with Brienne of fucking Tarth. I was like, right? And just like talking, and the way he described her, and Tormund was like, oh, so you do know her. And I was just like, dude. Yeah, I honestly thought it was funny and cute in a way, like Tormund's reaction to Brienne. Like he'd never seen a woman that tall, and he's like, wait, she fights? She's a badass? Like he liked her as her, and I thought that was like really cute and like really lovely. Because Gwendolyn Christie did an amazing job as Brienne. But I was kind of sad that, you know, that Tormund didn't get his romance with Brienne like he wanted. I was just like, right? Yeah, you like Ron kind of had the same reaction I did, where it's like she went for Jaime, and it was just like, well, that's certainly a choice. Oh, and it's like out of everybody, you could put, I was like, here's Tormund who loves you as you, like doesn't even know you, but he thinks you're cool, and he went for Jaime Lannister. And it was just like, that is a choice. That is 100% a choice. So I was like, well, best character hands down was Cersei. Oh my god. She did do a good job as Cersei, like, but man, like even in the book, Cersei was a wild ride. You were just like, well, she's making a lot of decisions, isn't she? And it was just like, I was like, does anybody like this lady? Like, holy crap. Yeah, I give up. I do not remember where this letter is. I've played this so many times and my memory is failing me for like where the because we need to tell that lady that her friends died, and I feel kind of bad about it. But like I've been looking and I cannot remember where the last note is. I think it's actually near the well somewhere, but I cannot for the life of me remember where. I thought it was like back here, but it's not. Okay, wait. And I tried looking up here because with Lace Harding's ability. Wait, is that it? Nope, that's not it. That's ore. Crap. So it has to be somewhere in this general area. Okay, so let me just pull this down. Cersei was a wonderfully horrible evil. Oh yeah, like she did a great job like being the villain. Yeah, it's always amusing to me that people like the actors who like seem like they're genuinely nice are really good at playing like scary people. You getting Crimson Desert? I honestly don't know. I don't know. Yeah, like case in point, Giancarlo Esposito, he scared the crap out of me in Breaking Bad. But he's actually this really sweet person. But yeah, like the villain he played in Breaking Bad, like he scared the shit out of me. And I was just like, yeah, don't fuck with that guy. Because it was like, whoop. I desperately need a new game, so I'm getting it. I got you. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, wait, there it is. Yep, I ran by it like a whole bunch of times. An Echo always answers back. Yeah, see, it's an Echo demon. It always listens to. As thanks for clearing the boards, it's making sure I'm ready. Uh-oh. Nothing has to change. The days don't have to change. Dad will be in the fields, and Mom will feel better. Her voice is in the well now, too. Girl. We just need everything ready before the blight comes. It was right about the dead birds. It's right about this, too. Why are you talking to demons? Don't talk to demons. Oh, boy.
I think it possessed them. The more people go near it, the more it gets in their minds.
Yep.
It offered a way out, then kept them in place.
Yes,
Was it all
demons
a
toy
game?
with their food,
That server
basically.
mentioned curing bullets from the
Um,
well. It was sealed away once.
Yeah, so can we get rid of
Whatever's
it?
down there, whatever you did to those people, I won't let you do it again. We're sealing the well.
Sealing.
Yep, we're sealing, but we can also get rid of it in the crossroads. And we don't have to talk about Imelda Staunton who played Umbridge. Oh yeah, yeah. Um,
It's done.
yeah, played
No
one of the
more
most hated
echo.
characters to utter perfection, right? Yeah, well, we'll find you in the crossroads, and then that'll be it for you, little demon. The demon's like, wait, are you serious? Like, yep, that'll be it. Okay, so we have to tell this person, hey, sorry, your friends are dead, and it's fine. The Flash actor, for me, I don't think he's a good person, but for me, Grant Gustin was Barry. Yeah, Ron and I watched the Flash TV show, and for me, Grant Gustin was an amazing Barry. Like, he was Barry. Yeah, like, I know they played around with like some of the timeline in the comics and everything, but he did a great job as Barry Allen. And he was very good. I never really watched the Flash. Yeah, because it's just like, I heard people like said he was good, and that's cool, but yeah, apparently he's not a great person. And there was just like definitely some things that he did that were questionable and problematic, and I was like, oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, it's like the one Superman we don't claim because he turned out to be a bigot. Turned out to be a weird bigot. Yeah, and I was just like, we don't claim Dean Tanaka. That's his real name, by the way. Not Dean Cain, Dean Tanaka. Yeah, and I thought it was really fucking wild that he would side with fascists when you know the history that his grandparents were in those Japanese American internment camps. And I'm like, that's a choice, dude. I'm like, that's 100% a choice. But don't like him as a person. Yeah, him as a person is like, I pointed that out. I forget when we were talking about it, about like how Katie Holmes didn't leave his ass. She had an escape plan. And I was like, the fact that she planned for 2 years, man, to have an escape plan to get her and their kid out. I was just like, that spoke volumes to me. And I was like, when you have an escape plan, I was just like, that tells us things about the behavior. It's like, that's not great. I know.
Did you find anything?
Yeah,
There was
like
something
Tom Cruise
in
is a
the
talented actor, don't get me
It's,
wrong, sure,
up to
you
them.
know, but
But we aren't
like
supposed
there
to
are lots
listen.
of people who are talented,
Stories.
musicians,
But it's
artists,
sealed.
actors who end up being
Sealed
not
again.
the best people.
When it's safe to go
Um,
back, I'll bury it even deeper.
And it's
for
just like,
us.
yeah, and I know there are
Thank
people
you
who are like, oh,
for
separate the
letting
art
me
from the
know.
artist. And I was like, sure, you can to a degree for some things. But for things like in regards to like human rights issues and like social issues and like domestic violence issues, it's like, yeah, that's not, no. Oh my God, yeah, Brad Pitt's another one. And I'm just like, no, thank you. I was like, we're good. I was like, no, thank you. I didn't see that video, no, but yeah, like, and people are like, but Brad Pitt's so talented. I was like, he's also a tool. He's like, 'cause he's a tool. He's an abusive asshat tool who has literally cheated on every single woman he's been with. I'm dead ass serious. And I'm just like, really? Right. I mean, and I also kind of side eye people when they're like, well, Angelina Jolie's great. And I'm like, you think so? It's like, she did not deserve the abuse. Do not get me wrong. No one does. No one does. But she's not innocent either, because that was not the first time that she did that, where like she went after a married man, you know. So like that's why that interview when they were filming Mr. and Mrs. Smith got her into so much trouble, because she was flat out lying. When she's like, I would never go for a married man. Oh, that's so problematic, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, Billy Bob Thornton, your co-star in Hackers. And I was like, Brad Pitt. I was like, do we need to go on? Like the art, not the artist, right? Yeah, it's just like, you can definitely appreciate their body of work, but understand that they are not a good person. Jack Black and Jackie Chan. Yeah, Keanu, from what I understand, one of my friends actually met Keanu, like, of all places, like, on the subway train. And she said he's what you see is what you get. Like, he's just this very gentle, quiet, kind person. And I was just like, yeah. Yeah. And the thing is like, if you look at his history, he's had a lot of loss. And I think in some cases, not all the time, but in some cases, when people deal with a lot of loss, a lot of pain, they understand how that feels. And then they do their best to be kind and not cause pain to others because they understand how that feels. I didn't. I don't really pay attention to a lot of Hollywood shit. There's none. He's so awesome. Yeah, like from what I've seen and heard, like, and my friend said when she met him that he was really nice. You know, yeah, just just very nice, gentle, kind person. Yeah, it's just like I always appreciate the people who, like, Brendan Fraser is one of those too. Apparently, is just like just very genuine and kind and sweet. Yeah, wholesome. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like I said, like both of them, right? Like Keanu and Brendan have had a lot of loss and a lot of pain, and like I said, like not everyone, but people, you know, not everyone is like that. But for a lot of them, like a lot of people who've been through like very, very hard loss and pain, like they know how horrible that feels to be treated that way, and they do everything they can, you know, to be kind, and that's important. Yes, yeah, actually we watched we have movie nights in our Discord channel on Sundays, and we watched Return of the Mummy, and yeah, we're all excited about the fact that the original cast is coming back for the Mummy movie. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm glad to see Brendan Fraser doing well, honestly. I'm glad to see him back and see him honestly thriving. Like it's lovely to see, because he seems, you know, like I said, he's another one that's like a very like genuine person. So Brendan just wrecks Betty with a chair. Yeah, that was actually pretty funny. And I was just like, oh my gosh. Yeah, he did so great in those movies. Oh no, Antoine, don't listen to the blight, man. Okay, so we got all of the samples that he needs.
Antoine. Antoine.
I know, Evka's right. Like, don't listen to the blight,
Yes,
man.
the blight
Like,
samples.
stop listening to
They're
it.
like nothing we've seen or anything in the Warden records. And I almost hear voices.
Oh no.
The
Antoine,
gods
please stop
calling
listening to the
the
blight.
blight.
That's not a good thing
I
to
can't
do.
hear anything.
Um,
But if you believe me,
We knew things were bad. But
yeah.
if the blight's being called, the situation's
Yep.
more unpredictable than we thought.
The gods who aren't
We
actually
need to-
gods
I
are
give you
messing with
to
stuff.
Rain, and this is where it leads.
Oh crap.
Chasing Rook's lies.
First Warden,
Oh,
Stay away
good.
from the blight
Captain
and the
Sunshine
wolves.
is
How
here.
many times must you be told?
I'm gonna sass him. I don't care. This guy's a
I
donut.
don't know. Try it again.
If you think posturing will gain you ground, you're mistaken.
Rook knew something was wrong.
Yep.
I can hear it in the samples. The gods. She's telling the truth.
Yep.
The blight has changed. And that changes
I
everything.
don't understand why the first
It
warden
changes
wouldn't
nothing.
listen.
Your sensitivity to blight.
My favorite part is the whole
useful,
movie. Yeah,
Antoine,
like both the movies are so
but you've had
good.
more than one snake in your ear.
We can work together. You won't listen, will you? Can we punch him? Can we punch him asking for a friend? Actually, we can punch him and then we get in trouble. You're not gonna listen, are you? Yep.
Why listen to the experts? You've clearly got this handled.
That's enough from you. You tampered with a ritual that unleashed
You're not my
blight.
supervisor. You
did
don't.
not
I
know
don't
what
work
were
for
doing
you.
then, and you don't now.
If
Evelyn's.
God controlled
I
the
am a
blight, we need to change
librarian.
how
Yeah,
we
Evie was so
Such
good.
demons control blight, and we'd sense if one had risen. We'd make the sacrifices needed to fight it.
But we...
The blight has increased. Now is
It
not the
has
time to
changed
lose
because you
focus.
literally have two
Wardens
ancient
Edgar and
Elvenon.
Antoine,
Oh
Are
boy.
you sworn to combat the blight?
Yes.
You have two
Then
ancient
report back to
Evanuras
Weisshaupt
messing
and
with
do
stuff,
so.
man.
That went poorly, even for a talk with him.
I don't understand why this dude was so stubborn. Like, seriously, he was
thought we were
so
never pleasant.
stubborn until it was too late.
We talked about the rain.
Why are
once.
there people like
It
this?
was neutral.
So much for convincing the Wardens.
Right?
can't give you the
Ugh,
order,
that's the
But you have
worst.
us.
We'll keep tracking the Darkspawn and the Blight.
Honestly,
We'll do
I
what we can.
like by the end
if
of the
we learn
game,
God's
it
plans,
does seem like Efka
you
is
will
in
too.
charge, and honestly, I feel like she should be first warden, considering everything.
The elven god of monsters had been
Except they're
hard
not
at
elven
work.
gods, are they? Not really.
She'd taken the Darkspawn and made them so much worse.
Yeah, and we have Solas to thank for that,
She
and his little
Elganon
girlfriend,
had their
Mythal.
glorious new army.
Always messing with stuff
Risen
you shouldn't.
gods were ready. And they
Yep,
had
we're
just
screwed.
the target.
We're totally screwed. The end. Dun dun dun. And Gillian she is not pretty. We did it! Ta-da! Alright. So we probably can fight the champion. Well, there we go. Yay.
We should take a break.
Hey, we
Head
leveled
back
up.
to the lighthouse for a bit.
I guess we should. I'm not level 30 yet, so I can't do the things. I can't do the things. Wait, what is this one? Lightning Flask. Ooh, that's a Sarah ability. The Tempest. Ta-da!
Need for a report, then he all but calls you a liar.
Yeah, the first warden is not great. I mean, he does come around in the end, but by that point, everything is like totally screwed up. So it's just like, what the heck are we supposed to do? Like, dang, man. It's like the same thing in Inquisition with like the Inquisitor. You have like people not listening to the Inquisitor about Corypheus, and it's just like, and then you find out like it was the Grey Warden's fault in the first freaking place because they couldn't kill him. They couldn't figure out his party trick. And that always bugged me too. Like, okay, oh right, the Heart of Corruption. Can we go? Place the corrupted essence in the door. Which one? Which one is the corrupted essence? Oh, that's the wrong one. I think. Is that okay? Hang on. This is Regrets of the Dreadwolf. Yeah, freaking Solas. Ugh, Solas and his regrets. I made choices. I did really silly donut things, and oh no, I'm sorry about it though. I don't like Solas. Like, he's an interesting, complex villain for sure, but oh man, he screwed up so much crap. I don't think it's this one. Is it this one? No, it's not this one. Frick, I went to the wrong one. Oh wait, I think the well is here though. The one that we need to get rid of. Yeah, let's get rid of that demon so it never bothers anybody again. Uh-oh. Oh, hello.
Oh, is it time again? Great.
Yep, it's that time again. Do. So many things. Trying to remember how we get up there though.
Lucanis?
Pilar is so supportive. I think it was like up and around because there's like a big tree. Oh, can we not go that way? Oh, crap. Yeah, I think there's like a big tree up top.
Ready when you are.
All right. Oh, right. The exploding Darkspawn. Those are fun. Whoop. Okay, there we go. Get rid of this one. Explosions.
Belara, you spent a lot of time in Harlothen Forest.
Okay, so we'll go up here. Yeah, because I think the tree. Yeah, like the well's near a big tree up here. So we can. Oh man, there's more of you. Of course, there's more of you. Yeah, there's the well that we need. Yeah, because it's in the crossroads, which is in the Fade. So we can like get rid of them. Whoa. Hey. Keep your pointy sticks to yourself. Oh, really? Lucanis gets all the compliments, Balara? I see how it is.
Are there any wyverns
I
out
see
there?
how it is, Balara.
Oh, I don't think so.
All right,
Not
down we
anymore,
go.
at least. There used to be some along the eastern edge.
So it was
Hello,
you.
nasty little demon who we have to get rid of. Yep, there we go. We get rid of this demon, and it will not bother anyone in the
That's
wetlands
the
ever
Voss
again.
family.
Ooh, nice. Goodbye, weird, creepy demon.
I think it's gone.
I don't hear it anymore. Or you.
We should send
Okay,
word
that's
to
good.
Ida. No one needs to fear the well anymore.
Oh, are we a demon hunter? Well, Rook is Mournwatch. The Mournwatch are from Navarra, and like Emmerich is a corpse whisperer and is also Mournwatch. The Mournwatch are basically like quote good necromancers. Right? They honor the dead. They take care of the spirits. They have like spirits in the necropolis. And the necropolis is basically also its own thing. Like it's constantly changing rooms. It's constantly adding rooms. So Rook's backstory as Mournwatch is they were a foundling. Yeah, like the spirits and the undead there found Rook as a baby in the memorial gardens in the necropolis. So basically the Mournwatch like raised Rook just like they raised Emmerich. Because with Emmerich, it was his parents died in a fire. Like the building collapsed and Emmerich was an orphan. And the Mournwatch took him in, and he says the Mournwatch saved him, right? And not only is Emmerich like a very well respected professor, he's also a corpse whisperer, a very powerful one. So with his corpse whisperer powers, like Emmerich can like talk to, right? Like he can cast magic that basically animates the corpse, and he can ask like how they died or like who they were and when they were alive. And this is like a very important task, a very important job that Emmerich has, because he's able to like give closure to the families. Like if you know, like they're a murder victim, he can like ask who killed them, right? And it gives like justice for the families, or it gives the families like a chance to say goodbye. It gives them, you know, it gives them closure and it gives them peace, right? And Emmerich also, the Mournwatch, all of them, that is important, yeah. And Emmerich and the Mournwatch, they all have different abilities. Like my Mournwatch Rook, she's a rogue, right? But basically they know all of the funerary rites and rituals for each country, each culture, right? So they can help those, you know, so they can help everyone who's lost their loved ones, right? They can help them to say goodbye, you know. So this is like a very important thing that they take seriously. Yeah, and it's why I kind of get annoyed with Harding in this, because like considering that she worked with the Inquisitor, you know, and my Inquisitor is a Dalish elf, right? In the Inquisition, I kind of got annoyed with Harding's ignorance about other cultures and about like her suspicion of necromancy and how she automatically treats Lucanis like he's the enemy because spite is inside him, even though Lucanis did not accept spite. It was not by spite's choice or Lucanis's, it was the Venatori forcing a demon inside of him, right? And it really kind of irritated me and still irritates me that Harding kind of treats Lucanis with great suspicion. Like she does come around eventually, and she does get better, but it just kind of genuinely like took me out, because in Inquisition, Harding is a lot more, I feel, a lot more accepting of people. And here, like when she's like treating Lucanis with like great suspicion, and you know, or like making comments towards Emmerich about like, well, you know, well, why do you do it that way? And it's just like, you know, and basically talking like not understanding, because in Ferelden they burn their dead, they cremate them, right? And Emmerich is like, oh no, we don't do that. And Harding acts like it's such a big affront that they don't do that. And I'm like, that's so disrespectful. I was like, Emmerich's trying to be respectful of your ways. You can at least be respectful of his, right? And then like treating Lucanis like he's automatically the enemy, or he needs to be watched all the time because he's quote an abomination, when it wasn't by choice. Like he was literally kidnapped, and they forced that on him. And yeah, so it just kind of took me out, because I do like Harding, but it kind of took me out because I'm like, why are you being so rude? I'm like, that's really ignorant and close-minded of you, right? And it's just like, and Tosh gets that way a little bit, but with Tosh, it's just like a fear of the unknown. And when Emmerich realizes that, they actually like find common ground and become a little friendlier with each other and work together, right? And like I said, Harding does like get better, and she becomes like friendly with Emmerich, and she does become better with Lucanis. But it's just like, and at first I'm just kind of like, girl, why are you acting like that? Like, that's rude. Like, you know. And it's like, and considering how diverse the Inquisition was, right? It's just like, I was just kind of shocked that she would be that willfully ignorant about things. Like, it was weird.
Is it the undead we've been fighting?
Corruption seeps in, Dweller.
Okay, so we gotta get rid of this Revenant. Leaving this to mark my way. Blasted place keeps circling me around. Boat I was in washed up here, and now I keep finding it again. I guess the Wolf's Guardians deem my presence forbidden. But Zebenkek got back. Gaxkang got back. Formless, who even knows? I won't be beaten by some fate's forest. I will get back. I choose this. That's what I am.
Staunch it. What
Okay,
were we
well...
Are there any wyverns out there?
Oh.
Right, and the thing is the necropolis has guardians. Basically like the Lich, like
the eastern edge of the forest, but
yeah, the Lich Lords,
weird.
and like
So
they
this
invited
dreadnort
Emmerich to like
chased them
be
away.
part of that if
Another
he
reason
wants
to deal with him.
Right, and basically they're like the guardians and protectors of the necropolis, hence why they're like able to like move. They're basically immortal undead. And that's why they're basically able to like add rooms to the necropolis, move them around. The necropolis itself, they even said they're not really sure what it is, because it's constantly moving rooms or changing rooms or adding more rooms for basically to house the dead and house the spirits.
Gods give you that throne.
Okay, here we go. Ruh-roh.
Here it comes.
Ruh-roh. Okay, here we go. Oop. Slaughter of the pillars. Oh, it's the guy with the shield. Ah, shit balls. We might be in danger. Are we in danger? We're totally in danger. Oh boy. Ruh-roh. No, thank you. No, thank you. I don't want a hug. No, thank you. Why is it always me? Why? Why is it always me? Oop. Oh boy. Okay. Wait. I know, Balara. I'm trying my best here. I forgot that he's a little bit higher above us. Oh, poopy. No. Bad Revenant. Bad Revenant.
It is healing like the last one did.
I know. We're working on it. Wait, we have to hit the spear. That's what it is. We have to hit the spear so we can like mess him up. Oh crap. Well, uh-oh. Oh boy. Alright, try this again. Oof. Almost. Oh dear. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. Uh-oh.
End it now.
Working on it. Okay, there we go. Phew! There we go. Got him!
Good work, everyone.
Okay, so that should seal the Rift Tear.
Cage Tear and the Revenant are both gone. The Revenant left its essence behind like before. These Revenants aren't just
we need
undead.
it.
There's something... Every one of these gets us a little further.
Yeah, it's basically everybody's soul is betrayed. It's not great. It's not a good thing. Alright, and then... Aha! Andraste's Will. Yeah, I like mine better. And then of course also finding out that Mythal was basically Andraste. It's just like, well, that sucks. Yeah, we don't have all of the... We don't have all of the things yet, I don't think. Regrets of the Dread Wolf. Oh, right. We have that to deal with too. Locate the final source of corruption. We will do that probably ish. Okay, that's clear the blight from Beacon Island. And then I don't remember how we get there. There's like 2, 3. I found all 5 statues before. But it's a huge pain in the ass. And yeah, we get some backstory to Solas and it gives us some reveals, sure. But at the same time, it also shows us what a hypocrite Solas is. And it's very, very irritating. Because for all his whinging about like how, you know, like I don't like having to kill a bunch of people, he still did it.
What did you think of the third
He
book?
still did it.
That thieves guild is so professional. There is
Don't
simply no
remember
way
how
let
to
it
get
work.
up there.
Too much
Oh no.
backstabbing? Murder?
Wait, nope,
Betrayal?
that's wrong.
No,
That
no.
will kill
That
us.
part's fine. How do they get anything done without a schedule?
I'm trying to remember where all the statuettes are, because like I said, it's been a little while. Wait, okay, there's one here, 2. There's at least 3 more, give or take. Wait a minute. Oh, right. There was one that was kind of like over here somewhere. Yeah, we played around with these, and then we have, I think we could drop down. Whoop, or maybe not. Oh wait, I think we can cross like under the bridge. Oh right, I think we have an ad break coming up. Uh-oh. Ah, you guys again? Come on. Nope, not doing this. Not doing this with you weird buckets. Okay, that takes care of that problem. They're like, we're a problem? This is like, yes, you're 100% a problem. Like, jeez. And I don't like these dudes. They tried to murder Sten, who is the actual Arashok in the Dragon Age comics. The only reason Sten survived was because of Alistair and his guards who were loyal to him still. But man, okay, where? Yeah, it's up top, but I don't remember how we get up top. It's probably something story related. Okay, so we'll worry about it later. I mean, I'm like, I did get quote the good ending like the first time, but then Pinnacle of its Kind, Warden Grey's Final Repose, Gate of Pale Reflections, The Heart of Corruption. Oh right, I forgot about that guy. Okay, let's go to hi Bruce Loops. I don't remember where things are. Oh no, my brain. Yeah, what was it like? I cannot for the life of me remember. Oh right, the demon that we're supposed to hunt down for the necropolis. Start conversation. Oh right, we got to do that. I forgot. Oh, I also forgot we have an ad break. Welp.
Rook, just got word. First Warden's calling everyone back to Weisshaupt.
Oh,
everyone except
right.
me, seems like. Guess
Okay,
the
hold that thought, Davrin. I should play this again. Yeah, we're doing multiple romance playthroughs. So far we have romanced Nev. We romanced Emmerich, which has become my favorite one. We romanced Tosh, and now we're romancing Lucanis. Davrin is next. I'm probably skipping Harding because I'm just not feeling her. And then for funsies, we're gonna romance Emmerich again because again, my favorite one. Yeah, so I'll be right back, y'all. We do have an ad break coming up. I have no snoozes, so we're gonna take a stretch break while the ads run. So take a stretch break if you need one, yeah. Get some water, get some food, get some snacks. You know, give your eyes a rest. Yeah, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Yeah, so Ron has to go to bed early for like the rest of this week because he has training stuff to do at work. So he's gonna say goodnight.
Yep. Good night, everybody. I love you all. Have fun with Mama and your goose. I love you most of all, Mama.
I love you too. Night, Ron. Sleep well. Yeah,
Yep.
I had coffee and it has
Yeah,
sugar.
I know, which is why I changed from a full mouth kiss to just one lip there, because I'm like, no.
Yeah,
I
sorry.
don't need all that sugar buzz.
I only did 2 spoonfuls.
All right, yep. Good night, everyone. Thank you all. I love you all.
And remember,
Have a good stream, my love.
thank you. Remember, Peter's a crap weasel.
I know.
Warden didn't like me
Tell me what
joining
I
your
already
team.
know.
Calling wardens back from all over theaters is a big step.
Yeah, but the first
Didn't
warden
give any
didn't
reason
listen
why?
to Rook or anybody,
exactly,
which is
but I've
I
heard
still
rumors
don't
of a
understand why that
massive
guy
darkspawn
wouldn't
horde on the
listen.
move. Even hearing there's an archdemon with them.
Has to be the gods.
The timing
We
can't
keep
be a
calling them
coincidence.
gods, but we know they're
gods
not
must be behind this.
technically
bet
gods.
they are.
Although I think the Forgotten
Rook, if
ones
the gods have
are,
an
right?
archdemon,
I think that was the
Warden
lore.
lore says archdemons only show up during a blight. Doesn't say anything about elven gods. Seems like the
Well,
rules have changed, and we're going in blind. We
I
need
know,
to what we're
Davern's
up
spiraling
against.
a little bit, but I get
I'll
it.
talk to Solas.
Yeah, like
See if
finding
he
out
knows
that,
anything
you
about
know,
any of this.
all the ancient
Make sure
stories
the
about the
others are
elven
ready to
gods
move.
are true, and here are 2 of them, and they're terrifying. Totally makes a lot of sense. The siege of Weisshaupt. Oh yeah. Well, we have some things to do first. I don't want to talk to Solas. Solas sucks. Check out Echo. Rook, I went with the wardens, Rodri and Janie to check on the well. We made sure it was still sealed. Packed the earth tight around it, and Warden Ilona, she's a mage, said she put wards on it. The Echo is buried for now, but it never truly disappears. Wherever it's gone, if you meet it again, be careful and don't listen too close. Yeah, we totally got rid of it already, so yo. We already got rid of it. Okay, wait. No, darn it. There was something we were supposed to do. What was it? No. We're gonna get rid of the demon in Hosberg. So, let's do that. Wait, can we pet Hassan? We need to pet the baby. Anybody have anything going on? I don't want to talk to Solas. Every time Rook gets forced to talk to Solas, I want to hit him. I want to hit him with the chancla. Every darn time. Hey, Tosh. I forgot how tall Tosh is.
The dragon hunter of this outfit.
Yep. And you do monsters.
Okay.
Seems our work's going to overlap.
No, it's not. I handle dragons. You kill monsters. And darkspawn.
Dang, they're
Dragons
even
are
taller than Davrin.
What? No,
How
dragons are
tall is
natural.
Tosh
Been around
again?
longer
Are they
than we
like
have.
Karlach size?
Darkspawn and monsters are just Vashidon that came later.
Fair enough, but I'll handle any archdemons we meet.
And Rook is
Fine.
very, very tiny.
But I get to help.
Very, very tiny. We just wanted to pet the baby. We wanted to pet the baby. Hello, the baby. Yes! I love giving Hassan hugs. He's so cute. He's so very cute. I love him. Oh, also, it's time for round 34 of rock, paper, scissors with Manfred. If he's up here. Are you up here, Manfred? Yep. Alright, ready? It's time for round 34 of rock, paper, scissors. Ready, go. Oh, he got me. Okay, best 2 out of 3. Ready, go. Ah, got you that time. Okay. Round 3. Go. Ah, tie. Manfred, we'll call it a draw. Manfred's like, that's bullshit. Okay, fine. One more time. I know. You know that Matt Mercer had a good time. Got you. Well played, Manfred. Well played. So I win this round. I'll see you for round 35. He's like, okay. You know that Matt Mercer probably had like a good time just making all the Manfred noises, like all the hissing noises. I was just like, I'm so sure he did. Just like lots and lots of hissing noises and funny antics and things. Just like he's also Trinket the Bear in Vox Machina, which I think is hilarious. All right, travel to the crossroads. Okay. Wait, why can't I not go to Husberg to do the thing? It wouldn't let me travel? Rude. Hunt down demons across status? Okay, so we have to find the demon in Hosberg. It's actually pretty straightforward. Wait, where? If we fast travel, I do like that they like fast traveled everything. What's this one? Where, wait, I have to go to where the Alluvians are, right? Hall of Valor, Ravine Coast, Arlazan Forest. That is Regrets of the Dead World, but I don't... Oh, here we go. Servicio Alluvian, Docktown Alluvian, Acropolis Alluvian. Where's Hosberg? No. Oh, there's Hosberg. Okay. Yeah, I love Manfred and Emmerich, and I love like the romance with Emmerich where Rook can basically say, there goes our skeleton son. Like, it's so very, very cute. One of my friends, I'll have to find it, but she did like an art, like a fan art piece of like Emmerich and her Rook getting married, and Manfred was the ring bearer, and it's really freaking cute. Yeah, like Manfred like carrying the pillow with the rings, and I'm like, oh my god, that's so cute. Like, it's freaking adorable. And Emmerich looks very, very cute in his marriage outfit.
I know.
It was a
Oh
bit
boy.
like being stabbed in the gut.
But in a good way.
I've had worse.
Okay. But Lara's really asking him about his demon possession thing with Spite. Like, girl. She's like, it's great, right? It's great. It's just like, is it though? Okay, we need to find this demon. Find a demon, and then we have to find an undead dragon later. Oh, it's over this way. Ooh, I don't know if we can get over there. We might be able to get over there. I don't quite remember. I'm trying to remember where that is exactly. I think there was... Oh, hello. Whoopsie. Oh, God. Okay, that's a lot of demons. Wow. Wow. Oh, and an ogre? Jesus. Ugh, the ogres are the worst. Okay, nope. Nope. Okay, there you go. Bloop. Sheesh. Ugh, yuck. Blighted. Oh, right. There's a way in to, but we need Nev's abilities. Right, I forgot about this place. Yeah, because we just like took out the Venatori, and I forgot there's more stuff over here. Uh-oh. Can we jump across there? Trying to remember. Whoop, barely. Just barely. Oh, that's for Tosh. Okay, give that to Tosh. Then if we go up here, ta-da! I think we're supposed to drop down? Oh, right, the ladder. Ta-da! Okay. I think we can, like, drop down? No? Are you sure? Are you sure we can't drop down? It's been a hot minute since we last played. Oh, wait. I think this will less likely kill us. There's a lot of mage stuff here. Hello, we're coming in? Oh, right. Vevenuris and Solas with their weird little puzzle statues. So we have to find all 4. That's 2. That's 3. Where is 4? Open this. I don't see... Where the heck? I always have a hard time finding the 4th one. Oh. Right there. Yay! We have 100 plus health now. There we go. We can get Balara to fix that.
I'm on it.
Thanks, Balara. And then if we go this way, are you... I could have sworn there was a way to get over there. Oh, you know what? Well, okay, there's this thing here, and then there's like a path here. I always get these confused. Okay, wait, let's try this one. I mean, we have to come back to Hossberg anyway. There's like a lot of like coming back to the same spots anyway. But I think it was this tunnel, right? It was like down this tunnel. Oh my god, our neighbor's dog. Not our downstairs neighbor. The neighbor lives next door to us. They have these like 3 dogs, and the one dog, Ollie, he barks at like all hours of the day. And then late at night. Like when they let him out, he barks at everything. Right? I seriously like watched this dog like bark at a freaking pine cone. Like the pine cone dropped off the tree and fell to the ground, and he ran over and barked at it. Yeah, yes, Nora remembers. Yeah, he barks at pine cones. Like they have this big pine tree, and like sometimes pine cones drop off the tree, and he runs up and barks at freaking pine cones, and I'm like, dude, this is weird, man. Yeah, like he's like this big like shepherd dog. Yeah, and he barks at pine cones. Like they drop in his yard, it's their tree. But yes, he barks at pine cones. And I'm just like, Ollie, dude, right? Yeah, and Ron was like, yeah, he does that, right? And then one time, like during the fall last year, like the leaves were falling off the ground, he barked at leaves too. Like the leaves fell off the tree, he ran over and barked at the leaves, and I was just like, what is wrong with this dog? I'm like, why does this dog do this? Like, he's a really sweet little dog. Like, he's a big dog, right? Like, yeah, I think he's like a shepherd. Like some type of sheepdog. Right? And he's a nice doggo, but yeah, like he barks like all the time at everyone and everything, and I get he's just like saying hi, but also it's really weird that he barks at pine cones that fall off the tree. Like, how dare you fall off the tree in my yard? How dare you? How dare you? It's like, dude, you gotta calm down a little bit.
I forgot what I was going to say. Mierda.
Well, there aren't kidnappers guilds, are there? I mean, I've never heard of any.
I don't think there are kidnappers guilds. Like, God, I hope there aren't kidnappers guilds.
Okay,
that would be
creepy. But
that would be weird. Find the demon in Hossberg. Okay.
Not soon enough.
Balara's just living her best life. Oh, right. We need Hassan for this. Okay. Hassan, do the thing.
Trouble.
Ah!
Nice work.
Darn it. Alright.
Here we go.
Wait, there's more of them? Oh, come on, man. Ugh. Frickin' Darkspawn.
Nice one, Lucanis.
Oh, I see. Lucanis is getting compliments again. I see how it is. I see how it is. Oh, right, Balara. I forgot Balara. We have to romance Balara. I think Balara was after Davrin, right? Is that what we decided? Or were we gonna do Balara first and then Davrin? Wait, sorry. Romance Balara first and then Davrin. Okay. Hassan, come do the thing. Attaboy, Hassan. Okay. So we have to, like, very quickly before it melts off. Darn it. Where the heck? Where's the other one? Ah, son of a bitch. Yeah, that sucks. Davrin, Balara, Emmerich 2.0. Okay, so it was Davrin and then Balara. Okay, yeah, I was just like, you can't forget our girl. Because Balara is awesome. Okay, and then Hassan, you forgot one. I'm trying to remember where exactly. Yeah, because they're on like a freaking timer, which is very, very, very irritating. Okay. Ugh, the squishy noises. God, so gross. So very, very disgusting. Okay. Alright, we got the Echo, Codex entry. Yes, the Echo is Who am I? The echo asked, for I had asked it too. You are me, I echoed back, or maybe I am you. Who am I? The echo asked, when I said not a word. Worry not, for I am you, the echo soon assured. Oh, it's a creepy poem. And I know where the gold was lost, and I know what you carry, and I know where to dig the hole, and what you plan to bury. Who are you? I echo back to a voice now far away, and wait to hear an answer from the place where secrets lay. Note attaches a poem sent to Harding. This is Lavendel's version. I've heard the piece elsewhere in the Enderfells, but the third verse was different, Evka. Oh, so it was like a common knowledge kind of thing of like, don't answer that thing, it's creepy and weird and will eat you. Man, it totally did. It totally ate that family on the farm. So, yeah, that's not great, is it? No, it is not. It ate their faces. Yep, it ate their faces and messed with them, and oh boy. And it was a whole thing. Okay, I think there's also a treasure chest, yeah. It's like, how many times have I played this? Will I always get all of the treasure chests, as many treasure chests as I can? Yes. Like yes. Because loot. Because all the loots. Oh, this is... Aw, it's locked. Let us in. Let us in. We're like, nope, sorry. We're busy. Like, darn it. I don't remember how to get in there either. There was something with like a door. There was something with the door. Dear Liza, dear Liza. Oh, wait. No? Well, no, that's where I was before. And I still can't get in. Na. I don't remember where it is. This is bullshit. I honestly don't remember. There was a trick to this, and I have forgotten it. Well, yeah, I think Wednesday night stream we're gonna play some Pirate Yakuza. I don't know about Thursday though. I haven't. Wait, can we get up to the top there? Wait, can I go? I'm trying to remember if there was a way to go to the back of the tree. Well, we could go that way, but Rook can't swim for reasons. I honestly wish they would make it so we could swim. Oh god. Oh no, I'm dead. Yep, sorry Rook, my bad. I thought we could go around that way. We cannot. That was not smart of me. The end. I know. Lucanis is over here like, Mierda, you know you can't swim. And I'm just like, you don't know. Oh, right. Bust a hole in the wall. And then, well, that's something for Davrin. But how did we get up there? You know what? It's fine. We'll come back to it later or whatever. Right now we got a demon to deal with. A demon. We gotta send it back to the necropolis. Yep. We gotta send it back to the necropolis. Oh boy. Oh crap. There's also a champion. Well, we might as well, right? We're here now. It's gonna be mad.
They're close.
Oh crap. Okay. Do what you gotta do.
You got it.
Take this shot.
Whoop. I know better than to get close to that darn thing. And that's exactly why we don't get close to this fucking thing, because it does this bullshit. Ugh, blind spells are the freaking worst. Oh my god, why? Why no? Why no? No, no touchy. No touchy. No touchy. Thank you, Mr. Demon. Oh my gosh. I see him. Oh, great. We're back to freaking blind spells again. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. Ugh. No. Open. Oh, yeah. Hello, Coca. I know you did not freaking push me, man. You wait your turn.
Hate to be on their side.
Take your blight with you.
Peace. Naughty. Naughty champion.
This'll open the way.
Alright, now we have to find... Oh, right, he had a fancy treasure chest, too. Alright, blip. We have Solas's dagger. Optimus Span. I don't like it. If I remember correctly, the demon was up these stairs. The stairs are broken, but there is a way to do the thing. Oh, Warden's key. Maybe, okay, there's supposed to be like a brazier that we're supposed to light. Mornwatch braziers, if you will. If I can remember where the heck they are. Ah, there it is. Okay, investigate. And here we go. La 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 la. Oh, Mr. Demon! The formless one, I think, is a forgotten one too, like Amaris.
Last one.
Yep. Oh no, are you mad that we found out your nasty little secret? You naughty, naughty boy. Alright. Oop. I think he's upset that we found him. Okay. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh dear. No, no. Seriously, naughty. Right, I forgot he does freaking fire like an asshole. Oh, no. Yeah, back you go. Back you go to the necropolis, and then we'll deal with your undead dragon ass later. He's like, damn it. He's like, this is bullshit.
The necropolis door to the demon, the real demon these all came from, should be open.
Let's go take care of it.
Well, what level are we again? We are only level 29, and he's like level 40, so we're gonna wait. Like, yes, I'm playing on casual, which is what I always do, because that's easier for me and helps me enjoy the game a little more, a little better, but still not smart to take risks. Still not smart to take risks. So yeah, we'll wait, because the formless one is ready to beat the shit out of us, basically. And we don't want that. No. All right, so okay, Rook, what? I hit the wrong button. Sorry. It's like, Rook, what are you even doing? Okay, pinnacle of its kind. Always play story mode. Some of the optional bosses are still hard even on that mode though. Hi, Evil Bunny. Yeah, they really are. Yeah, because he's like level 40 or some shit, and it's like, nope. Shall we go piss off a Grey Warden? We should go piss off the first warden, who didn't listen to us ever. Backwood Donuts? Hi, Backwood Donuts. I'm Mom. I mean, welcome back, Julius. Julius is like, I will turn this stream around, Mom. I'm good at things, I swear. Pale Reflections. Pale Reflections? What was Pale Reflections? I don't remember. No donuts for you. That's okay. I had chocolate pretzels. I had chocolate pretzels. I want donuts. Oh, this guy. Okay, hang on. Let me save. Let me save before we do it. Where's the stream file? Temporary. Slava temporary. All right. Okay, here we go. Taking out a revenant in 3, 2, 1. Hello, we're here to fight you. Oh crap. We got you, caretaker. Undead horde. Oh fuck. Well, thanks for all of this, Solas. Well, there you go, Julius. You can give my donuts to Evil Benny. Do 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 do. Undead. Undead everywhere. Oh my god. It's like a George Romero movie up in here. Nope, 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 nope. You leave Valara alone. She's a nice girl. There's more. Wait, there's more. Oh crap! Here he comes. Here he comes. Here he comes. Uh-oh. 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 Oh dear. Oh boy. Nope! Don't you do it! Don't you do it, sir! Damn it! He did it. After I specifically told him not to. Okay. Ow! Rude! Rude! What the heck? I forgot he teleports. Shit. Ugh, why are they always so fucking extra? Nope. Stop it. Thank you. Oof. Okay, wait, where did he go now? Shit. I'm sorry you met an unjust end, but that's not my fault. That was Solas. So pig donuts are shaped like piggies and filled with apple jam. Oh, that sounds awesome. Where did he go? Where did he go? No, 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 no. You cannot regen your health. No, 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 no. Ay, loko ka? Sabi ang hindi. Nope, 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 and nope. Nope. No. Heckin' no. And now. Come on. Oh my god, before he comes to. Come on. Again, that is not on us. That was Solas.
It's gone.
That was Solas. That wasn't
Slowed
us.
down the gods' plans, at least on this island. Another fade tear closed.
Frickin' heck.
Another revenant destroyed, and another essence gained. That makes 3 essences.
Okay, give us the thing.
Start looking for somewhere to use them.
Yeesh.
More essence.
Yeesh. Angry revenants. Okay, wait. I think there was a way out here. There were 95 cents per donuts. I had €3, so I got 3. Oh, nice, Julius. The Master of Craft, and let's grab this chest. Whoosh. Ironized Talon. Ooh. No stagger though. 270 necrotic damage. Okay. So this was RNI. This is one of the Avenuris. Critical hits of high. I still feel like my Antivan Rapier might be better. Permanently gain necrotic weapons when entering combat. But my stagger drops down by 13 points. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Was that one Felisan or was that a different one? I can never remember. Aranai is a different one. Felisan was Solas's best friend and his general. And he isn't Aranai the crow house Severin was in? I think Severin had a different last name. I can't remember. But Felisan was like Solas's general. Again, like with the rebellion against the Avenuris, and he literally stabbed Felisan in the back. I mean, Zevran might be descended from them, honestly. Yeah, he literally stabbed Felisan in the back, in the book, right? Because Felisan told Briala how to use the Alluvians. Right, like he saw that the elves, that the Dalish especially, had moved on without them, and he felt, and he liked Briala, and he liked the Dalish, and he realized that they didn't necessarily need the ancient elven gods anymore. And Velasan felt very strongly, and he knew that when he went back to tell Solas that he failed, he knew that Solas would kill him. Like, he knew, and he went anyway. Because he wanted to at least try to convince Solas to just, to not do the ritual, to not do this, and explained that the Dalish, that the elves, deserved to build a future for themselves, to build a world for themselves, right? And that they didn't need them anymore. And Solas still killed them because he's an asshole. Yeah, well, let me see. What was Zevran's last name? That's actually a good question. Because I don't remember his last name. I just remember it was Zevran. And he was sassy. Yeah, Solas has a nasty habit. Yeah, Zevran's last name is Aranai. So Zevran might be descended from them, honestly. In some capacity. Yeah, so, but they're probably named after Aranai. Because I think Aranai was an assassin kind of god. Well, at Evanuris, because we find out they weren't really gods in the first place. But, okay, return to the lighthouse. Ta-da! It's a corruption of Felasan's memories, thanks to Evanuris, but yeah, Zev was part of the House are nice, so the dagger, I think it's a reference to him since they have a few references to him in the game. Yeah. I think he was, because he was an orphan. When you meet him in Origins, he explains that he was orphaned. We are gonna put, I think we have all three, but we're not ready to fight this thing yet. But I at least want to put them in there. I'm not going in though, because that dragon is level freaking 50 and nope.
There. That must be why the revenants were raised, to keep that door sealed.
Yep.
Time to see what the gods are hiding in there.
We will do that later when we're a much higher level, because that thing is level fucking 50 and no. Because I can't fully remember, yeah, it really sucks what happened to Felasan because he was loyal to Solas. But the thing is look what he did to Flemeth too, who had carried the essence of Mythal in her, right? Solas has a nasty habit. The only one who made it out was the fucking Inquisitor, right? Because Solas has a nasty habit of literally stabbing his friends in the fucking back, or in Varric's case, the fucking chest. But he has a nasty habit of doing that, and then crying about it later. And I'm just I'm so over his dumbass, right? Just being I'm sorry that I have to kill you. I feel really bad about it, while continuing to doing the bullshit things anyway. And it's just bitch, really? And Andruil, yeah, Andruil was the goddess of the hunt, and yeah, Aneris is a forgotten one, and the formless one in the Necropolis is also a forgotten one. They just call him the formless one, but I don't remember what his name was exactly. Yeah, you have Aneris, you have Andruil, you have Solas, you have, of course, Gillinane and Elgernon, and Solas was Fenharel, right? And then yeah, so there's a lot of them. Yeah, there's Solas, Andruil, you have Gillinane, Elgernon, Fenharel, right? Felasan wasn't Evanuris, but he was Solas's friend, and of course the spirits that Solas used. Solas uses people, uses entities like the spirits to get ahead, to get what he wants, to get everything done the way he wants it to be done, and claiming that he is the only one that can do it, which is bullshit. It's 100% bullshit. Yeah, and I felt so bad. Just that Demon's name, it turns out he's one of the forgotten ones. Yeah, and it's just that's so weird. Although I think it's really funny that he wishes Rook to live a long life so he can kill them. And he's I hope you live forever so I can come back and kill you. And it's aw, thanks, buddy. Or it's oh, he's I wish you well. He's I hope you live forever so I can come back and kill you a lot. It's just that's a weird thing to say to somebody, but okay. Yeah, I just feel so bad for Felasan because, like, he just, like, he knew what would happen to him and he went anyway, hoping he could convince his friend to do right by everyone. And well, yeah. As a vengeful person, I get it. Hi, Hugs. Yeah, he's like, I'm sorry my friend stabbed in the back. Right? And just like did the same shit. And I mean, the thing is like, and then the reveals about Mythal, and you realize she's not innocent either. Like, holy shit. Hugs, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you for 79 months. Holy crap. Has one of the forbidden ones as an optional boss? Yeah, that is actually really, really cool. Hugs, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Thank you for 79 months. Holy shit, that's a long time. I know, Hugs and I have been friends forever. Forever. It feels like forever. And now we have to talk to the egg. I'm not looking forward to it. He's always so smug. I think that's why I didn't really like him in Inquisition either, right? Because like you have to basically like kiss his ass. Like, oh please, Solas, tell us all your secrets, tell us all your knowledge because you're so smart and we're so fucking dumb. And I hate that shit. I hate that shit. Dragons, or are they and I just want to kick him. I also need to I want to kick him. I want to chancla him.
I propose a bargain. I will answer your question if you answer mine.
Blah blah blah. I'm Solas. Look how smart my ass is. Literally created the blight. This donut and his little weird girlfriend created the blight. Like they did it. That's what pisses me off the most. They knew what they fucking did to the Titans. Like, they were spirits because he's literally a spirit of wisdom, right? All of them were various spirits. And, like, that's the part that pisses me off. They literally took something that did not belong to them, right? They took the blood of the Titans, which is lyrium, by the way. And, of course, it's a live thing. And, you know, I bet you wouldn't try to fall for my trick, Milky, but you would because I'm so super. You're so stupid, right? I had too much of a manipulative ex when I went through his romance because of how many people loved it. It really got me bad because of the similarities, right? Like, he totally, like, fucked with the Inquisitor and all this shit, right? And it pissed me off. It also showed me, like, how complex he is as a character, as a villain, because in some places he was not necessarily unkind, right? But he was absolutely 100% manipulative and a fucking liar. Right? And then when I thought about like big picture about what happened to Divine Justinian, it honestly pissed me the fuck off. It still pisses me the fuck off. Like, you had somebody from the Chantry, one of the leadership from the Chantry, who was actually genuinely trying to help everyone, was trying to do right by the mages when she figured out that, you know, the right of tranquility could be fucking reversed, that it always could be reversed. Right? And yet he gave that orb to Corypheus knowing that she would die, knowing that everyone would die, and he did not care. That's the part that pissed me off. He killed good, innocent people because Justinia was good and kind and was actually one of the few people in the Chantry who was actually trying to help, trying to make things right, said that it was bad to lie about this, to cover it up, and he fucking killed her. He was the catalyst for her death. And I was like, holy shit. And it created a fucking power vacuum. And it was just like, holy shit, dude, do you know what you've done? Right? You decide to paint yourself orange? Yeah, exactly. So the same that my ex used to try to keep me from leaving them, right? And it was like, holy shit. Right? And then you realize, and it's just like, he did know what he did and he didn't care. And then he, like Varric says, he'll be like, oh, I can destroy some things, blah, 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 and then cry about a flower dying. And it's just like 100% fuck you, dude. Right? Because, like, you realize that basically Justinian did not have to die. And it's also, like, this weird plot hole because the Evanurists all know that party trick of, like, putting... Solas is the only one who didn't do it because, like, the one tiny thing that he's got going for him is he agrees that slavery is bullshit and it's wrong. Right? But and I'm like, how do you fucking forget? I know he's like hundreds upon thousands of years old, right? Exactly. How did he fucking forget that fucking party trick that the Evanurus can do when he was one of them? Like, yes, he didn't do it, but they can put a piece of themselves in a fucking dragon, right? So if you kill them, they don't necessarily lose their body. Like, yeah, they lose their corporeal form, but they can basically come back, right? They can inhabit another fucking body because as long as that essence is in the dragon, they can come back. And I'm like, bro, how the fuck do you forget that? Right? He was like, Corypheus was supposed to die. I was like, an ancient fucking magister darkspawn who knows your nasty little trick of like putting a piece of themselves, just a small piece of themselves in a fucking high dragon so that they don't necessarily completely die. I was like, how the fuck do you forget that, man? Right? I was like, how the fuck do you forget that bit? Right? And then he's like, oh, and then Corypheus didn't die and he came back. He was supposed to die. I was just like, yeah, except he learned y'all's little party trick and he did it. It's just like he died and came back. I was like, and I'm like, you're supposed to be so fucking smart, right? Solas. And it's just like, how do you forget that? How the fuck do you forget about that? Right? And he's like, he was supposed to die. What the fuck? And it's just like, yeah, bitch, what the fuck? You killed a whole bunch of people for what? Yeah, and it was just like, and yet, and then when he like sees Briala, like when you ask him about Briala, he actually says he admires and respects her. And I'm like, bitch, make it make sense. I was like, I read that book with Felisad. And I was like, here you are, you smug asshole, saying that you respect her. You respect that she fights for her people. And yet when Felisad said, you know, like he liked Briala and that Briala showed him that, you know, like just by watching her and observing the Dalish, like, oh, you know, they deserve to build a life for themselves, a future for themselves. They don't need us. He literally stabbed his best friend in the back. And yet here he is in Inquisition, like the hypocritical fuckboy he is, like saying, oh, I respect Briala. And I'm just like, bitch, be for real right now. I'm like, please be for fucking real. Are you really? I'm like, really? Really, man? He keeps annoying so yeah, and then he's like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know this would happen. And I'm just like, really, bitch? And I'm like, maybe you should start listening to your friends more, you know, the ones who aren't banana pants, and like actually ask for some help so they can help you fix the thing that you fucked up. Because like every time he tries to quote fix the thing he fucked up, he makes it 1,000 times worse. And I'm like, bro, you can't keep doing this, man. You can't keep doing this. Right? Yeah, because like case in point, the fucking Blight. Yeah, and I think like Flemeth, well, Mythal, I think she compelled him too. Like in a way, he was bound to her the way the Sentinels and Inquisition were bound to her. Like he couldn't disobey, I think. Because she is definitely fucking responsible for the monster she created in Solas. Because that bullshit with them like taking the Titan's blood, and of course the Titans saw it as an attack, right? And they defended themselves, and they had every right to. It's like, you took their blood to make bodies for yourselves. When you were spirits, you could have been happy in the Fade, existing with everybody, and being fine. But nope, you took their fucking blood and built bodies for yourselves. And Solas didn't want a body. Hi, Oscat. Yeah, Solas didn't want a body. He liked being a spirit, but Mythal like fucking compelled him, and then he regretted it instantly. Right? And you see the flashbacks and the memories of him being like, oh, what we're doing to the Titans is wrong. I was like, yeah, the Blight is 100% their fault. Because they basically magically lobotomized the Titans and they screwed over the dwarves. The dwarves had magic. They had magic. They could dream. They were coexisting peacefully with the Titans. And he ruined it. Him and his weird little goddess girlfriend ruined it. And he knew it was wrong. He knew it was wrong. He's like, what we're doing to the Titans is wrong. Right? And they still did it. They still did it. And they caused the Blight. And I'm just like, every single one of you are just like a bunch of egotistical assholes. And it's just like, and he keeps just digging the hole. And I'm just like, why, man? Hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, we're lower dumping. What if I answer with a lie? Their leader is an idiot. Actually, the first warden is kind of an idiot. We'll try to be nice, even though I really want to drop kick him off a cliff.
Got a Grey Warden on the team now. Davrin.
But the Grey Wardens as a whole still do not trust you yet, as I feared.
I doubt Solas is afraid of anything, honestly.
Progress.
When I asked why you should be trusted to lead the fight, you said that nobody else was doing it.
Well, that's true. Nobody
That
else was
sufficed
doing
for
it.
me, but you will need more to convince the Grey Wardens.
And it's also
They
weird
see
seeing Solas in the
themselves as
flashbacks with
destined to lead
hair.
this battle. You cannot defeat
Like-
Elganan and Gillenane without the Wardens. What will you do to bring them to your side?
It's about the first warden, honestly. Like, we have to convince him. I punch him even if Emmerich disapproves. I did punch the first warden once, and it was very, very satisfying.
I doubt the rest of the Wardens would approve.
It was very satisfying. I also did the punch Solas once too. Also very satisfying. Like, we got the good ending the first playthrough, and then after that, I tricked Solas every time because I wanted to prove his hypocrisy.
What did you do?
I made people laugh at him.
To be fair, that is actually a pretty solid plan.
For 12 years. Every sound near him, from whispered pleas to shouted oaths.
See, that's the real Solas, that diabolical Solas.
His mind broke under the ridicule, and when he fell, his slaves rose up and joined me.
And then you used them and they all died, right? Yup.
If not that, then what?
I guess whatever is necessary.
Whatever it takes.
Easily said.
Although I don't know how well.
But it will have to be enough for now.
Will
You
it,
have answered my
Solas?
question,
Will it? God, that's
and
not
I
too
owe you an answer in
condescending.
return.
Yes.
At
The
all.
old gods of Tevinter, the archdemons.
There never were Tevinter gods. The archdemons, as you call them, were always merely the weapons of the Evanurus.
Yeah, they're basically just high
Right.
dragons that they
Until
enslaved.
we can find the gods before they find their weapons.
Unfortunately, the Dragon Thrall's life force is bound to the Evanurus as both power and protection.
And
You
again,
will not be able to kill
why did he
or
not
likely
remember
even
that
harm
trick in
one of the
Inquisition
Evanurus
when
until the
Corypheus did
Dragon
it?
Thrall is slain.
How did he forget that? Oh, is that all? How did Tevinter gods talk?
The old stories of the Tevinter gods have them whispering in the dreams of ancient magisters. How did they do that? If they were just tools of the elven gods?
Yep.
The archdemons were once high dragons. The Evanurus bound them as a source of power.
Yeah, and
When I
Tosh is
imprisoned
right.
the gods,
High
their
dragons are not
dragons
meant
remained
to
free.
be enslaved.
That was my
All the
mistake.
better to manipulate you with, right? I'm like, how do you forget that
I
party
never
trick,
bound a dragon
dude?
to myself, for I believed that to enslave another creature was immoral. As
Oh,
such,
sure, that
I
he
did not
believed was
understand
immoral,
the
but not,
power
you
that
know,
connection gave.
creating the blight,
I took
not
the prison
basically
I made as
magically
perfect.
lobotomizing the
But
Titans.
their dragons were the conduit through which they spoke to dreaming minds.
God, he's the worst. Okay, fine. We'll be polite until the very end.
Even with their dragons dead, the Evanurus are powerful and well protected.
Well,
You will need to use
obviously.
my dagger, the one you recovered. It
Oh,
can
right,
pierce
we have
their
an ad break.
enchantments and strike them down.
All right.
God, I swear he loves the sound of his
Kill
own
the
voice.
archdemons, then use the dagger to take down the gods.
Even a single opportunity to strike the Evanurus down will be rare,
True,
fleeting,
true.
You will not have
They're
another
they're
chance
not
catch
easy to
them
kill for a
unawares.
reason.
When you strike, you must be fully prepared.
Yep. Okay then. Okay, let me take that stretch break. Because I think let me see. Do we have any snoozes? We do not. Alright, so I'll be right back. Oh god, freaking Solas. We'll run the ads and then we'll come back and do the Weisshaupt thing. Yeah, so take a stretch break if you need one, yeah? Alright, be right back. I am back. Thanks for waiting. Okay, the ad break should be over. Oof, I better finish the rest. Yeah, I did a quick save so I wouldn't forget. We have to go deal with... Okay, so Davrin, I think, has to go with us. Yeah, because this is, like, his thing, since he's a Grey Warden. Yeah, so we're doing romance playthrough. Should we just view this regret and get it over with? I think I have the statue. Okay, here we go. We get to see Solas' bullshit. No, Solas actually forgot about the dragon thing if he just pretended not to know to cover his own ass. Because in question, his reason for disliking Grey Wardens is that they might release something even worse. Killed all of the archdemons if he's with you when you face Clairol. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It might be selective memory because he lied about the orb. He said he, quote, didn't know what it was. Oh, the orb is elven. Oh, I don't know, Corypheus. But he's literally the one who gave Corypheus the orb. Yeah, I mean, he is Fen'Harel after all, the god of rebellion and tricks and lies. So it makes sense that he would pretend not to know.
I do not answer to Mythal's annoying lapdog.
Oh boy, yeah, and then realizing that
they must believe in something.
That Mythal and Elgernon were married. I'm like, ugh, gross. And yet she had a thing with Solas, and I guess Elgernon knew and didn't care.
Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
Hence why he was the Dreadwolf. Mythal is at fault for this too, honestly. Like, she really is. Oi, 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 oi. Girl, messy as hell.
That was strange. They were speaking Elven, but I understood.
It's the magic of the lighthouse, basically.
We have experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
I love
Not
Emmerich.
just any memory.
One
of the dread
yeah,
wolves.
no, not even a little bit.
Who declared themselves my gods?
And I mean, the fact that
What,
Mythal and
Darren's
Solas are
Emeralds?
completely responsible for creating the blight, like, holy shit. They betrayed us. Revelatory and also bad. We're
It's
sassy,
not
Rook.
every day you witness the start of a religion. I wonder if they're all this disappointing.
I wish they were
Yeah.
monsters. Something grand and terrible. Seeing them like that, they're no better than Tevinter nobles.
You're getting
They're
it.
no worse either. They were people, and people can let you down.
Emote Lab is
Right.
Godson. I made some cute
What
emotes.
else
Oh,
can
you
we
did,
take from this
Julius?
memory?
Nice.
Elgernon was hungry for power. Did
Yes.
anything he could to get it and to hold on to it.
In that regard, Solas was
furious at
correct.
Elgonon's
The
installing
spirit
himself as a
diverted from its
despot,
purpose
started his rebellion.
becomes...
There's another
It
moving
has the
part in
potential to
this.
become something far
Mythal.
worse. Hence how
She was keeping the
demons
peace.
are
Mythal
created.
and
They are
Solas were
literally spirits
close.
that became
The
corrupted
Inquisition found a
and
temple
diverted
to
from their
Mythal,
purpose.
And there were wolf
Um,
statues everywhere.
Then she sides with
With
Elgernon
sometimes there are
over
exceptions,
a
like
betrayal.
Cole. Cole was a spirit of compassion, right? And took on the form of the real Cole, right? And you can, that quest in Inquisition where you can have him become more like his spirit self or a person. I personally like having Cole become more like a person because he's already basically become more like a person, right? But basically, you know, because Cole and Solas was worried about that, but Cole was still like very like true to who he was originally. Just became something a little more. No wonder he was angry. I mean, yeah.
It sounded like Solas was loyal to Mythal.
I
What
don't
did
care if Nev disapproves.
Elgernon call him
Like
Mythal's
it takes
lapdog?
so long for
And
her
then
to
she
forgive
grabbed
Rook for
power alongside
Minrathos, and I'm so
Elgernon instead
over
of
it.
standing for her principles. I'd
Like
be
I'm
happy
so
to.
over it. Like that's
Angry enough to
that's like a
start
writing flaw that
rebellion.
I kind of didn't
That's
like.
not how he'd see it. He didn't destroy the world. Elgernon did.
Like
Solas
Rook had
did
to
what
make
he
an
considered
impossible
necessary
decision,
to stop
and
him.
like Nev constantly
Solas would
like
try to
being passive
justify what
aggressive
he
towards
did,
her for it just
but
kind of
he'd
irritates
also
me.
blame himself for what happened.
Like-
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories. They're what Solas wishes to
Yeah,
forget.
exactly. They're his regrets.
That means they're a way to learn his weak points.
They're his regrets,
Why
but
are we worried
see
about
the
Solas?
that and
He's
I love that
trapped.
they showed that the
Right.
difference between Rook and
But the
Solas is that
Dreadwolf is the
Rook
god of
owned her
trickery.
regrets. Like she
He's
owned
looking
up
for
to
a
them
way
and was
out.
just like I didn't
Bet on it.
hide them behind
Meanwhile,
some weird
keep your eyes
magic
open at the
mural
crossroads.
and pretend they
If there's a
didn't
way to restore
exist.
the rest of these murals,
So it's
Solas
like
would have
lots of
kept it
people have
inside him.
regrets, but
It'd be
if you
nice to
keep
get
running
inside
away
his
from
head for a
yourself, you're
change.
never gonna resolve that issue. Um, like, holy shit, Solas. Yeah, like, we got the good ending the first time, like I said. And then after that, I do the tricking Solas because I really wanted to prove his hypocrisy. And yeah, he basically is like, you know, you're a puny mortal and I am a god. And it's like, so much for not being a god, huh? When it's convenient for you, you are a god. Interesting. She'd be more understanding of how there was no right choice there. Exactly. And she's like, I get it. You had to make an impossible decision. Right? And it's just like, but fuck Lucanis, right? Fuck the Inquisitor who has to watch everything in Thedas that they tried to save, like, burn to the ground. Cool.
I was not certain you would come.
You were the one who walked away. I never turned my back when my friend.
Uh-huh.
The
Right.
Evermores seek the magic of the Blight.
Yep.
Impossible. The Blight is safely sealed away forever.
No, it wasn't.
I sensed the breaking of the wards.
I will investigate your claims. If they forget the danger of the Blight, I will endeavor to remind them.
And then they killed her.
What if, instead, you left the Evernuris and remained with me? Do you not wish for freedom from this struggle?
Be at
Oh,
peace,
boy.
Smith. I will stop them.
Yeah.
The Blight is our mistake.
Yep. 100% their fault. 100% their fault.
Did Mythal call Solas love in that memory?
Yes, they were
That's
a thing.
What it sounded like.
They
So
were a thing.
doing it.
The elven gods
Gosh,
were free with
seriously.
their emotions. They felt things deeply. The way they express things, well, it feels romantic to us, but that wasn't really how it was.
It was definitely a
back
power
then,
imbalance
I
for
mean.
sure.
Nah, they were doing it.
I don't think so in Ick. Okay, maybe. Moving on.
Whether they were doing it or not, Solas cared about her. That's what matters.
She cared
So
about
the
him
Dread
too
Wolf
in her
goes to
own way, but it
Mythal.
was not a
They might
good
be
relationship.
fighting, but they have history.
And he warns her about the other god using the Blight.
That they
That's more
created,
important
by
than
the
his
way.
rebellion. It's like kingdoms coming together when an archdemon rises.
Yep.
Mythal didn't think it was possible. She said the Blight was sealed away.
Yeah,
There's an
well.
old legend about it. Davrin, the one with Andrul's armor. Not sure it matters.
Oh yeah, Andrul went kind of like messed up. Yeah, yep. Andrul's
We're deep
armor
in Elven
was
lore already.
yeah, it was bad.
What's the legend say?
Right. Well, Andrul was the goddess of the hunt.
Yep.
She put on armor, magic armor, made of something called the Void. Drove her mad.
Yes,
I
it
remember this.
did.
The other gods were afraid Andrul would turn on them. She was doing all kinds of horrible things, causing plagues. It does sound like the Blight.
Yeah.
Well, it all ends with Mythal fighting Andrul. After, Mythal turned into a dragon.
She what? Why didn't you start with that?
A lot of the
Anyway,
Evernuris
she
can
took
turn into
Andrul's armor away.
dragons.
Then Andrul's madness
Solas
left,
is the only one who
and peace
can't because he
returned.
didn't tie himself to a
Intriguing.
dragon.
So it's possible Andrul stumbled onto the magic of the Blight.
And when Andrul went mad, Mythal took it from her and locked it away.
Until someone started using it again.
Yep. Solas felt guilty, as he should. What they did to the
Okay.
Titans was fucked up.
Solas warns Mythal about the other gods using the Blight. It's not just bad, it's something bad he feels responsible for. The Blight was our mistake.
Yep, they
How
made
was
some
the Blight their
decisions.
mistake? Did they find it? Did they make it? What does that mean?
Whatever it was, it convinced Mythal to take him seriously.
So Mythal goes off to investigate what Solas says. Then, what? It's too clean.
They
Seems plenty messy with them
murdered
doing it.
her.
But this isn't just a memory. It's something Solas wanted to hide.
And Solas is
What's
the
the
reason the veil
crime?
exists.
What did we see
and the
here that he
Fade.
feels guilty
Because
about?
magic and the
think
world
I
and
might
spirits and humans,
When the
apparently,
Inquisitor
according
was
to
saving
their
the
lore,
world from the
humans came
breach,
before the elves,
she met
which is
Mythal.
weird.
What?
But
Like in a dream?
basically they were all
complicated.
one thing.
She
Like there
helped
was
the
magic
Inquisition.
everywhere.
There was
It
a
was
magic
as
pond
normal
and
as
a
breathing.
dragon. Nice.
Right?
The point is, she
And he
also
sundered
said
the world
other elven
basically.
gods betrayed her.
And he messed
killed
up
her.
everything. Because he was angry, he was upset. And no, none of them are good. I like, sorry, not sorry. I know that a lot of like the lore for the Dalish is they respect Mythal and call her the, you know, and Flemeth, you know, they call her the woman of many years.
What do you mean, Tosh?
But
it's
none of them are good. None of them are
wanted to tell
innocent. None of them are
He
good.
waited too long, and then she was dead. He never got to make it right. That twists you up.
That's it. There's our crime.
Doesn't really.
Oh, sure.
tell us
This you're
anything we can
understanding
use.
about?
We know more than we did. That's something.
Then I guess we keep our eyes open if we come
And
across more
again,
of
why
these
is everybody on one side of the table? Like, God, y'all hate Rook or something? Like, that always bothers me. Like, that always flipping bothers me. Like, they're all like, woo, we're all buddies over here, and here's poor fucking Rook all by her fucking self. And I'm just like, bitch. Bitch. Okay, next one. I forget how many we have. Ta-da! Solas has a temper. Yeah, because in Inquisition, like, especially with Trespasser, when you see, like, that ancient library, Rook's got the plague. Like, Rook's got the plague. Rook has cooties.
Final price for this betrayal.
Oh no. Daddy Elgernon is upset.
And for Mythal, I sentence you to sleep in exile ever after.
Oh, let me pause it. Hi, Rin. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Hi, everyone. Welcome on in. How are you? How was your stream? Mods, can you do a shout out for Rin, please? Hi, how was your stream? Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. If you're new, hi, hello. Stream was good? Oh, good, I'm glad. Yeah, hi, hello. If you're new, I'm Mothergamer. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play story games, RPGs, indie games, lots of Animal Crossing, lots of cute farm sims and cozy games. And we do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. So welcome on in. We're glad you're here. Oh, you're playing Fallen Order? Have you played it before? Man, Jedi Fallen Order is so good. Yeah, and go follow Rin Games. Go say hello. You can check out some Star Wars. Check out some Jedi Fallen Order. I'm glad it was good. Have you played Jedi Fallen Order before? Yes and no, it's been like 5 years. Ah, I gotcha. Okay. Well, I'm glad you had a good stream. I'm glad you had fun. Yeah, and of course, if you need to raid and run or raid and lurk, you know, no worries. Please do whatever you need to do to take care of you. We're just doing our Lucanis romance playthrough and watching Solas be a donut again. As usual. As usual. Thank you, kitten. Yeah, I can't remember the last time I played it. It's been a little while. Yeah, we also just like finished Star Wars Outlaws, which was fun. Yeah, no worries, Rin. Thank you again for the raid. Enjoy the lurk. Okay, so we warned you not to use the blight. Yep. Did they listen? No. Donuts are too nice to be compared to Solas. We shall call them stale donuts or raisin cookies. Yeah, the thing is like it was very obvious he did not think this through. He just reacted on his emotions and it messed him up too.
So he locked the gods away and created a veil
yes,
between
Solas
this
literally
world and the
sundered the
Fade.
world and fucked
I mean, they were terrible,
everyone
no
over.
question. But what he did, it didn't just stop them. It destroyed our culture, our world.
It wasn't just to stop them. It was to stop the blight. We've seen how bad Elgernon and Gillenade
Yeah.
are. Imagine all 7 corrupted
Oh
gods
right, I
running
forgot there were
wild.
7 of these assholes.
So he created a veil just to keep the elven gods locked in their prison?
Yes, and then guess what happened next?
Was the creation of the veil around the world an accident?
Yes.
You heard him yelling. That's not the sound of a ritual going right.
Yep.
What do you think, Rook?
He totally fucked it up because like in Trespasser, when you see that ancient library, like they literally had magic walkways and staircases. And they, like the Illuvians, like the crossroads, they could literally step through the Illuvian and travel anywhere all over the world. Right? And like some of them basically, they like, and you hear like the archivist, right? Like the spirit, like basically playing back like the last records. Right, and it's them like going, where are the stairs, you know, where, right, and some of them like trapped in the Illuvians, like they died, which is why some of the Illuvians, like in Origins for like the Dalish Elf origin story, it's why the Illuvian is corrupted, with like the Blight and Darkspawn, right? Because Solas basically fucked everyone over, every single one. And so like the staircases fell, the magic failed, right? Because he basically created the veil, created the fade. And so no magic, Illuvians don't work correctly the way they're supposed to. And the magic staircases, like people fell to their deaths, right? Like, and yeah, and they all knew it was his fault. Like there were some of them like saying, you know, like curse the dread wolf, you know, like he did this. They knew it was him. Right? And then of course he goes to sleep for like a couple fucking centuries and wakes up and the world is very fucking different and he sees what happened to the elves and he knows that it's his fault. Like he fucked up. Right? So it's just like, as a watcher, alarmed. Yup.
Honestly, it's a little terrifying. I've studied the
Yeah,
faith
he
for
basically
years with the
caused
Watchers.
all this shit.
The idea that the veil, a fundamental part of our world, was an accident as Solas sprang his trap.
Yep.
Astonishing. How little we truly know.
And a good reminder not to start spells you don't know how to finish.
Right, that
I
part.
had another question, and I'm sorry, maybe this doesn't matter, but Solas trapped the blighted gods in an ancient elven building. Right?
Yeah.
That's what it looks like. Maybe a palace.
Finding out
Fancier
that
than what I've seen in
Andraste
all
is
of them, at
based on
least.
freaking ancient
then
elven
the
assholes is...
Magisters were lured into the fate.
Yeah, I can
They
understand
broke
why
in, which
Harding
let the
would like
blight
have a hard
escape
time with
and
this.
turned the Golden City black.
Right, and the Black City hangs in the Fade, a little reminder of their mistakes. What's wrong, Lace?
Well...
It's just... The Chant of Light says that the Maker built for them the Golden City,
Uh-huh.
the center of all creation.
Wait for
But
it.
if the
Wait
Golden
for
City was
it.
an ancient elven palace, then the Maker didn't build it. The elves did.
Yep.
The Chant of Light is Andraste's visions from the Maker, but it sounds like it's wrong.
You're
Correct.
asking if we just disproved the entire Andrastian
And
faith.
yes, you did.
Did we?
Yes, because it basically means Mythal was Andraste, and guess which one Algernon was? Like, I understand, you know, like, how she feels about it. It's very hard to, like, have the things you believed in and discovering, like, oh shit, they may not be correct. Right? No, my rook is not Andrastian. Hell fucking no, she's an elf. Have you seen the way some of the assholes in the Chantry treat the elves and mages? Like, holy shit, no. So we're gonna... I'm just gonna tell her the lessons are what matter because that's what she needs to hear.
I don't think you'll ever fully
and
know
that's
whether
the thing.
Chant
It's
of
just
Light
like,
is
okay,
literally
yeah,
true or
it's
not.
gonna mess you up.
What
But
matters
like,
is that in
you
its better
know,
moments, the Chantry encourages people to be kind.
at least Liliana's Chantry does. I
Why do we tell
encouraged
the
her
Chantry
with
about
kindness.
Do we tell them about this?
Do you really want to
People
pick at
already
that
question you
thread?
because of Elganon and Gillenane. It hasn't stopped
Religion's
them believing.
tricky.
I guess people need that comfort, even if some parts of it aren't totally true.
The Dalish clans are struggling with the same thing. What do we keep?
Yeah, it's just like, it's not exactly
The Elven
easy
gods,
finding
the
out
Maker,
like a lot of things that
no
they
matter who you
believed
light a
are
candle to,
not
you've
correct,
got some
and
hard
that
questions to ask
actually,
yourself right now.
you know, a lot of shit is
Doctrine
messed
not
up.
The truth. It is one of many paths to the truth.
I recognize the sentiment, though not the specific quote. Who said that?
My mother.
Yeah, Tasha's mother actually was really smart. I
Questions of
just wish
faith
she had
aside, we
been a
have
little
some
more of
very real
accepting
gods
of
that still
Tosh
need
sooner.
Looks like there are 3 more of these murals with the Dreadwolf's old memories.
Yeah,
What
okay,
else
so we
is
need 3
hiding?
more. Oh, you know, lots of things. So many things. Yeah, Solas, Solas, Solas. Yes, sweaty gym sock of an elf. He's just like, I'm not. Like, yeah, you kind of are, buddy. You kind of are. Okay, we're gonna have to separate from Lucanis because he has to do his thing, and we need to take Davrin with us. Oy, 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 oy. Alright, so... Yes, Davrin is required, I know. Davrin is required. Should we take Emmerich? I do love Emmerich. But, well, maybe we should take Emmerich so for healings? But I do love Belle, too. Okay, let's take Belle and let's take Davrin. Because then later on, we're not going to be able to have Bellara, so... Travel to the Tract Quest. Here we go. Do. Oh, excuse me.
Everyone suit up. All hands for this one.
Yep.
Still can't believe it. They're attacking Weisshaupt? The Warden's unprepared for that.
Well,
The
I
gods are going straight for the
mean...
throat. Unless we cut theirs first.
Just get me close enough.
Make them pay. Make it count.
Just don't miss.
Don't jinx it.
Okay, that's
Who gets
totally
to tell
not
the
on
first
me.
warning we're dropping
I
in?
mean, Gillenane literally
was
turned into a
hoping to
cloud.
skip
A
that part.
cloud.
They got the
Lucanis
Lucanin storage
had a
down
valid
the
crash
vault.
out with
It was
that.
a
Like,
gift
how
from
do
the
you stab a
Danish.
cloud?
Ours should go right to it. Probably. I think.
Okay.
Let's get to it then.
No
We
pressure.
sneak into Weisshaupt, nice and quiet. No one sees us. We look around for Antoine and Evka.
Was there a plan after that?
Take out
Nope,
a
we
god,
just kind of
end
make it up as we
this
go.
today.
We're just kind of making it up as we go, you know. Ta-da! Oh, we're in the blacksmith. Oh, right, the storage for the blacksmith.
This isn't the vault.
Oh,
It's not our fault.
move the alluvion.
They move. His line later, and I missed the damn cloud, made me laugh so fucking hard the first time, right? Like, it was honestly a valid crash out. He's like, I missed the fucking cloud. And it's just like, yeah, I missed the damn cloud. I was like, yeah, poor Lucanis is having like the worst day. It's not our fault.
Sorry. Catch up when you can.
Darkspawn outside.
Oh yes, Mila, I love this kid. She was so brave and smart. Like even though she was scared, she was just such a smart kid.
Stay out of sight.
Mila.
Sit tight, Mila. We'll be back.
Yeah, I liked Mila. She was such a good kid. She was so freaking smart. And I was so proud of her, like, helping us. Even though it was scary, I was just like, good kid. Oops. Oh, good. There's ogres. Yay! Ugh, I hate ogres. Ever since Dragon Age Origins, I don't like ogres. No touching!
They sure got here fast.
Well, they had help, probably. Yeah, poor Lucanis. Yeah, he and Davin get into it, and the thing is like, they did need to have that argument, but then they work it out, so it worked out okay. You know, just kind of like, you know, they needed to learn to work together, just like an Inquisition. They all needed to learn to work together. Oh boy.
Okay,
Well,
that's all of them.
are we sure that's all of them? No, that guy didn't make it. Uh-oh.
For the wardens. Who are you?
Rook, we're here to help. Do you know Antoine and Evka?
Probably in the war room. I can show you.
Okay. I forget who was doing the voice acting for Mila because she sounded familiar. But I couldn't remember. Kid, where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay.
Oh no, the door's blocked.
Is there another way?
Yeah, with the dead body. Yep. Man, they did a lot of damage in just like a few minutes.
Damn.
That's Commander Janos, one of our best.
Sorry, dude. Yeah, he took a lot of them with him, so you know, in War of Victory, in Death Sacrifice, and he did that. Okay.
They started climbing the walls.
They started climbing the walls. Oh, right. Yeah, they did do that, didn't they?
There's worse than Darkspawn on the way.
And walls won't hold it back.
Yeah, her dad was the blacksmith, I think. He was the armorer. Well, okay, grab this. Oh my goodness. Yeah, and then the thing is too, like, because everything changed and because the blight changed, and Solas, like, handling the blight, or, like, basically, I'm kind of wondering if that means the Grey Wardens don't necessarily have to die, but they don't really, like, tell you. Oh, crap. Mommy Dearest is here. Yep, she's a giant cloud. God, Gillenane and Elgardon talk way too much. The villain Villain monologue. I'm so smart. You're blah 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 blah.
Stick close.
Every freaking time. Alright, nope. Off you go then.
Mila, be careful.
I'll watch out for you.
Okay, let me get rid of the nasty black boils. Well,
For now, let's not die out here.
yeah, let's try to stay alive. Staying alive would be good. Okay. Oh dear. Oh my goodness. Whoops. Uh-oh. Ugh. I know that Rook is the main character, but God, it's so annoying how they all come for her. Like, you have two other party members, like, right there. What am I, covered in chocolate or something? Like, sheesh. No. Oh my God, Gillenade, are you still talking? Girl. Oh. Ah. Nope. Whoa. Oh my God, she's still talking. She's still talking. God, her and Elgernon. Nope, bye. Okay, there we go. Okay, sure, whatever. She's like, please stop struggling. Let me kill you a lot. And it's like, how about no? How about no? Good grief. Ow, rude. Oh my goodness. Seriously? Okay, okay, there we go. Ta-da! Alright. Oi. Seriously? They just keep coming! Good grief. Okay. Is that everybody? Yes and yes. Okay. War room. Okay, I'm debating on whether or not I hit him.
Good luck.
Archdemons attacking the north wall.
Yeah, I saved before.
Fall back to the trap.
The last time just so I could hit him once.
Try the horns.
Assume the party escorts a mission position, right?
There's no choice, sir. We're under siege. We have to fall back to the dragon trap.
Forget the trap. Send word to Commander Janos.
Okay.
Rally outside the wall.
Janos is dead.
He's not listening.
Rook, what are you doing here?
Helping out. What do you think? Trying not to die. You didn't listen. Fighting your battle. Fighting your battle.
Trying to save your ass.
Yours will rot in the dungeon.
You are not her. You do have no power over her, man.
You need to listen to them.
Grey Wardens can do right of conscription,
No
but you do not have permission to be like judge and jury. You absolutely the fuck
The
not.
enemy is outside the window.
Grey Wardens don't hide in our castle. I won't ask good soldiers
Oh
to
my
turn
God,
tail
are
and
you
run.
really this much of an egotistical jerk? Yes, nope, that's a rhetorical question. We know the answer.
Order every blade out of Weisshaupt.
We'll all die, sir.
That's an order, Warden.
She doesn't have to follow orders that are unjust. I really want to hit him. But I know that'll get us in trouble, and I don't want to get Davrin in trouble.
First warden.
I know Lucanis disapproves. Lucanis is like, I would fucking hit him. I was like, I know you would, buddy. But we have to be reasonable.
The archdemon's messing with your mind while its master mocks you.
No one mocks the Wardens.
Of course not. You're the only force in Thedas that can stop this. But not if
I don't care if Nev disapproves either. I don't give a shit if Nev disapproves. Like, seriously.
Your watch.
I like Nev, and I liked her romance. But
Unless you
just like
become
how
the
much
leader,
just how much of an asshole she acts like when you don't choose Minrathos. And Minrathos gets messed up anyway at the end. So it's like, what is the point? Treviso has no standing army, and they have water everywhere with all the canals. So it's just like, it made more sense to help Treviso.
What needs to be done? It's
less than 100 years old, never been used.
Look, get to the trap. Get it working.
Me?
You were right. I wasn't.
Wow, he actually
Don't show
admitted
this
that.
dog what
Interesting.
mortals are made of. We'll have your back.
I'll hold you to that. Come on.
Well, he's like, you were right, I was wrong. I was like, wow, you actually admitted to being wrong? I am shocked. Shocked, I say.
Have to be. It's us or nobody.
Yeah, that sounds familiar. It was like that for the Inquisitor too. Although it was really fucking weird for my Inquisitor as a Dalish elf to be called the fucking Herald of Andraste. It's just like, you know the Dalish don't believe in the same shit as you, right?
Damn it!
Well, they're dead. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh boy. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Alright. Yep. Gotta do what we gotta do. Ugh, nasty. White is so nasty. Ugh. Oh my god, she's still fucking monologuing. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Yeah, there's not a lot we can do about it, man.
Hang on. Finish them now.
Alright, blip. Off you go then. Sheesh. Alright, and then... Okay, I think there was like a treasure chest up there too, right? But I don't remember how to get it. Oh, right. You have to shoot the lock. Yep. They're like, really? You're shooting a ladder to get treasure? It's just like, hey, loot is important, okay? I was like, we need all of the shiny things. Hello? I did all that for a hat. Okay, well, nothing we can do about it now. Oh, crap. Oh, good, the dragon's here. I know. Poor Davrin. He was having a really bad day. Oh, good grief. I know. I'm working on it. I swear I'm working on it. Okay. Oh my god, we need that ballista. Seriously! Oi, 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 oi. Oh my god, I forgot how much I hate the freaking exploding ones. Rewrite of Inquisition with an Elven Inquisitor actually pushed back against the constant erasure of her heritage and beliefs. Yeah, because it's like so much of like of what the Chantry did to the elves is so messed up. It's like case in point with like Daws of Hakon, when you see the first Inquisitor and you see not only was he Dalish, but he was also a mage, and he believed in the Elven gods, and he was Andrastian, and then you find out the Rite of Tranquility was his ritual, and that it was meant to be bloodless and never to be abused, and they totally abused it. And it's just like, y'all got some real fucking explaining to do right now about your little fucking history. Right? Like, I get how Harding feels, but at the same time, I'm like, you do understand that the Chantry of old were fucking oppressors. Right? Like, they were fucking colonizers and oppressors. And I was like, and that's really fucked up what they did. Because out of ignorance and fear. Right? Like, assuming, well, because, like, assuming all mages are bad because of Tevinter was fucking ridiculous. It's like, you can't lump in a group of people because of a few bad people. Yeah, so I always thought that was, like, fucking weird when they're like, oh, she's the Herald of Andraste, and I was like, bitch, no the fuck she ain't. Like, what? I'm like, don't roll me into your weird fucking religion? Oh, like, holy shit. Yeah, and as much as I love Cassandra, that always bothered me how she asked my Dalish Inquisitor, do you not have room in your heart for both? And it's just like, not everybody has to believe the same shit as you. And you gotta find a way to, like, be okay with that. Right? Because, like, holy crap. Yeah, like, and I understand where Cassandra was coming from, but at the same time, I'm like, you need to also acknowledge that your faith, your belief is not the only belief, and it is not the only religion. It's not the only one, and it just seems really kind of like disrespectful to like not acknowledge that the Inquisitor is Dalish. Be like, oh, don't you have room in your heart for both, for being Dalish and Andrastian? No. Like, holy shit, no. Right? Like, live and let live, but it's just like, don't force your beliefs on people. Like, that's not cool. Oh, you gotta learn to accept that it's a big world out there, and not everyone is gonna believe the same things as you. And that's okay. Right? If they're not hurting anyone, they're just living their lives. It's like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, so I understand that rewrite, because it's really strange to me that they're like, yeah, she's the Herald of Andraste. She's totally the Herald. She's Andrastian. No, she ain't. So it's like, nope, no, she isn't. Like, no. Yep. Throw the Inquisition on the idea that the Inquisitor is human, and apparently decided to add in the other backgrounds after that. At least that's how it's coming across with how human Andrastian your Inquisitor is framed, right? Yeah, it's like really odd. And I'm just like, that's weird. Oh man, we really gotta bust open this ballista. Okay. They're gonna come for us any minute. Oh no. God, this is gross. Oh, this is so gross. Ugh. Nasty. Belle, don't touch anything. You'll need a tetanus shot. Oh.
And it takes more than a ballista to kill one.
Okay, well, we're gonna have to bust that open. And what are we missing? Okay, and that one. Okay. Sheesh. Oh crap. I got it. Oh, good grief. Oh, here she goes again. Here she goes again. Oh crap, that's like the second.
What does that mean?
Nothing good. Yep. Yeah, nothing good. Nothing remotely good. Ugh, nasty. We have to go down, don't we? Yeah, we gotta go down. I could have sworn. Okay. Yep, we gotta go down. Whoops.
We're getting close. We'll cut across the wall.
Well.
This is the wall. It's gone.
There's another way to
Yeah, the wall is gone. The fort is gone.
Let's do it.
Everything's gone. Everybody's dead, Dave.
Thought about it?
It's a miracle you talked him down.
Yeah, believe me, I really wanted to hit him. I really did. But I fought against hitting him, so you know, it kind of worked out. Kind of sort of worked out. Yep. Kind of sort of. Wait, we came from here, right? And from here. Believe me, I really wanted to hit him. And Lucanis, I guess, apparently wished I had hit him too, but I didn't do that.
Better than being exposed on the walls.
Heckin' dragon. Okay, so we can't go that way. Alright, and down we go. Whoops! Oh, hello!
Yeah, I know. Maybe we should get back on the wall.
Okay. Crap. Wow. Nope. That's a no-no. Nobody does, Valara. Nobody likes that sound, because we know that means bad. We know that means bad. Ugh, God, it's everywhere. Ugh, nasty.
Will there be no end to these dark spawns?
Yeah, well, I'm working on it, man. I'm trying my best. Oh my god. Yeah, no pressure, Rook. Do the things, Rook. Do all the things, Rook. Save everyone, Rook. Totally. Rook is like, I totally understand the Inquisitor now. It's like, save the world. No pressure. Save everybody. or everyone will die. It was like, yep, this is fine. This is fine. It's 100% fine. Sheesh. Also treasure. Also treasure. Ta-da! Ooh. Well, you know what? I don't know. You know what? Yeah, let's do it. Alright. Okay, so we gotta go this way. Okay, so we can get the door open now, probably. Yeesh. Well, alright. Everything's on fire. It's probably fine. Nobody panic. All is well.
Antoine!
Oh, there's Evka and Antoine.
Yes! Follow the torch!
There's a bell tower that will get you out.
A bell tower? Okay. Are we sure it'll get us out, or will that fail too? Yeah.
Hear that? Must be the bell tower.
Yeah, except...
I still can't believe there's darkspawn inside Weisshaupt. Right here's where I took my vows to fight.
It's okay, Davrin. It's really okay. It's gonna be okay. Okay, explosive barrel.
Only if we kill Gillinan.
Oh boy. Ouch. Please. Alright, wait. If I can just... Okay, so I blew up some of them. This one dude won't die. Okay, there we go.
Watch it. Got another one coming through the wall.
Crap. This jerk.
That did it.
Yep, that absolutely did it.
Let's get there.
Okay, so... nope. I don't like heavy armor. Not for my roof. Makes it too hard to move.
The bell tower ahead. We can get out of this mess.
You were saying? Yeah, the wardens are having the worst day ever.
What do we do? I don't know.
Plan D, Plan E, Plan F, I don't know. Laura's like, what do we do? She's like, I understand the panic because it's like everything is going to shit. And Rook is like, oh yeah, it's just another day at the chaotic office. Like, yeah, it's not great, is it? Nope, it is in fact very fucking bad. Oh my god, is she still talking? My god. What is it with supervillains and fucking monologuing? Barrick is right, this is exactly why you don't monologue. Oh my god, seriously, Gillinan, please shut up. We're trying to survive here. And you talk so much. Ugh. Like, I get it, you're trying to scare everybody. She's like, there's no hope. Puny mortals, I'm going to kill you all. And it's like, I mean, I get it, but also, girl, shut up. Like, holy freaking crap-olies. Every time. Well, we have to get rid of the archdemon, right? That's all we gotta do. But it's not that simple, so... But also, it's not that simple. Alright. And then... Ta-da-da! Okay. We get through there now? Yep. Wait. Is there a treasure there? Oh, right. We can use a son to get that treasure. Alright. And then... Ta-da! Uncommon broadsword, proving steel. Nope. Not as good as what I have. Alright. And now we go this way.
Someone has to kill Gillian.
How about
Oh,
opening
there's
the
Lucanis.
gate?
Okay.
I wouldn't advise it.
Just do it.
Just do it. Rook is like, just open the damn door, man. Oh boy. It's a lot of silly things. Oh dear.
Behind you.
Got it. Okay, let's keep. But why is it glowing red? Oh, because of the. Okay. But wait, there's more. Oh crap. Well, that's not good. I think that was the Warden Commander. Yeah, that was the first Warden. Okay. Well, at least he's finally helping us, mostly.
We have to get out of here.
Yeah.
Horns? What's that for?
Ah!
Not anymore. Back! Back!
Yep. Oh my god, seriously? We are trapped!
No back.
Yep, I know, Rook is crashing out too. Oh, hey Mila. Thanks.
Mila, you're a lifesaver.
Darkspawn almost had you for lunch.
Yeah, noted. Noted.
For dinner.
Uh,
Come on.
okay.
Did you find your dad yet, Mila?
Okay, so she hasn't found her dad yet. That's unfortunate. The kitten is small. I guess she was small enough to like sneak around so they didn't find her. So that's good.
Cut him down. We can't
Ah! Rude, rude. Absolutely rude. Oh my god, seriously. MG, my stitches are itchy. You can't scratch. You cannot scratch, kitten. It'll cause problems. I know that they're itchy, but itchy means it's healing. You can't scratch. Oh my god. But Lara, could you please heal me? Fuck's sake. Again, why does everything but the kitchen sink come for Rook? Like, holy shit. Like, I get it. Like, they're after the dagger or whatever, but like, holy shit. Every damn time. Every playthrough, the freaking everything comes for her. Like, holy jeez. I know, sorry kitten, but you can't do it. Oh my god, come on, Rook. Fucking hate ogres.
You ever fight this many?
I killed that one's cousin last week.
Okay, wait. Okay. Okay, seriously, we need us on. And then this one. Okay. Oh my god, Gillian, cállate! Alright, don't panic, Davern, don't panic. Well, yeah, no shit.
Stop them. The door's locked. We're trapped.
Okay, alright. I know, I understand the panic, I do, but like, holy shit, keep it together. Keep it together, Belle. Keep it together, Bellara.
We're coming. We're coming.
Holy moly. That is really fucking bad. Okay, we have another ad break coming up. I didn't think it had been an hour, but I guess it had. Okay, I'll be right back. We're gonna take a stretch break while the ads run. Take a stretch break if you need one. Yeah, I'm starting to get tired, so probably after this chapter, we're probably gonna call it. That vibro flare I heard earlier, like, I think it exhausted me. So let me take a stretch break and we're gonna, run the ads. All right, be right back. Okay, I am back. Thank you for waiting. The ad break is over. Yeah. When I went on my stretch break, yeah, my that freaking shoulder, yeah, it started hurting again. So, yeah, I think calling it after Weisshaupt is the correct choice. Body decided to be an ass. Um, so yeah, it twinged a little bit. Wait, I did not mean to take a screenshot. Oh boy. Hit the wrong button. Brain fog.
If this door doesn't hold, all bets are off.
I'm so frustrated with my body this week. Like, I know part of it is the weather. Like, the basically constant, like, up and down. Like, where it gets warm and then, like, you know, like 60, 70 degrees and then down to, like, 30 degrees. And then, like, yeah, Norl knows because, you know, it does it with her, too. And, nah, she wasn't. The whole time. She can work for us. I like this kid.
You don't have enough gold.
I knew I liked her.
The real problem is getting that dragon to land.
Yeah, that's a good
Lucanis,
point.
the dagger. I guarantee this'll get Gillinean's attention.
Yeah, because they want Solas's lyrium dagger.
She sends the archdemon after me. We trap it, Davrin kills it, and Lucanis, you take your shot.
Yep.
Just like that.
I mean, it's our only option. We fight to the end. We have to try. Yeah, we have to fight till the end, right?
I'm not going down without a fight.
Is this one you can win?
I
I need to
mean,
find out.
Right. Then let's go. No one's
like,
seen
I
the
honestly
Fresh
feel like
Warden.
Evka would be the correct choice
We
for
did.
First Warden, you know?
Don't think he made it.
Like, and in a way, she
I
kind of
see.
was in all but name, like, when they were,
Well-
like, rebuilding.
The others will rally around his sacrifice.
Be ready for it. Come on.
I know a way to the trap.
Okay. Well, here we go again. Oh, right. Yep. And oh, look, it's the joining chalice. Recovered from Ostagar, Ferelden. Yep. Alistair probably gave that to them. Because it is canon in the comic. And I think the books that Alistair is king of Ferelden. And honestly, when I read the comics, it was such a shock to see that Sten was the Arishok. I was like, holy crap. Like, really? Yeah, Sten became the Arishok, but then, you know, here in Veilguard, yeah, like, when Tasha's mentioning the Antom, yeah, they tried to assassinate Sten.
What happened here?
Because they felt that, like, oh, it was weak that he was friends with Alistair, with a human, like a lowly human, like, how dare he? But, and yeah, the only reason Sten survived that assassination attempt was because of Alistair helping him. Like, Alistair basically saved his life. Along with, like, his honor guard that were still loyal to him. Right, yeah, and so the Antom lost, and they were basically like, they're like, well, we're leaving, and Sten was like, yeah, you're kicked the fuck out. Like, he was not putting up with their shit. Aha. Okay, and then this one. Yes, Kristoff from Dragon Age 2. These writings were Kristoff's thoughts, his true thoughts on what it was to be a warden. I pray that his memory, that what he left behind, can be more than a collection of reports from Amaranthine. Remember the man he was beyond all that, and who he was before what he became. Sincerely, Aura. Yeah, his wife. Like, Justice. Right? She told Justice to get, you know, to avenge her husband. And then, of course, Anders did what he did in Dragon Age 2, and it was like, you know, that wasn't justice anymore. Like, Anders was so angry, like, justice basically became vengeance, and it was not good. And it was just like, well, that's why we can't have nice things. Gross. Gross. Ugh, nasty. But also, oh crap, there's dead bodies in here. Well, no, brilliant regalia. Okay. Well, here we go. Wait, is that? I forget which one that was. Okay, so we got a lover is surprisingly quiet. God, it's freaking everywhere. Jeez.
When we trap this archdemon, doesn't a Grey Warden have to kill it? Isn't that how it works?
They sacrifice themselves, basically.
What?
It's complicated, but every warden is prepared for the sacrifice. I'm ready.
Yeah, but Davern, you're much more than that, dude.
Maybe they'll hang my portrait in here.
When Justice was still not too bad because he was in Kristoff in the Awakening DLC. Yeah, though that might be debatable, right? Yeah.
Is he still supposed to kill
Yeah, because when we were like trapped in that weird realm.
But how?
And yeah, Black Marsh was obviously cursed and haunted. Because of the Duchess. Yeah, like it's definitely debatable, but it was like Justice and Kristoff, like, well, in Kristoff's body, he at least tried. But yeah, with Anders, it was not good. Like, it was in fact really hecking bad. And it was just like, why would you agree to this, dude? Like, even Hawk, like the conversation options I picked for my Hawk were like, why on earth would you think this is a good idea? Like, what is the matter with you? Right? And he's just like, well, you know, justice for the mages. And it's just like, is it justice for the mages though? Or is it vengeance for you? Yeah, because it was really, really weird how Anders went about that. Okay, here's this one. Here's this one. Dragonless location abandoned. Oh yes, Malcolm Hawk. When the keys to Darkspawn secrets cannot be lost. Yup. Kind of got forgotten about aside from Anders and Justice, right? And it was just like, and then of course, like, I like Blood of the Hawk. Like, we did get that insight into Corypheus and everything, and but yeah, but then you realize, like, throughout all of it, you realize like how dark the Grey Wardens actually are in a way. Like, they are morally gray for sure, but like an awful lot of them went rogue with like the blood magic and shit. Right? And then with Malcolm, like, they basically blackmailed him to, like, they're like, well, do this, you know, help us trap Corypheus, or we're gonna fucking, you know, we'll hold your family prisoner, Malcolm. And it's just like, seriously, y'all did that to him? Like, what the fuck? Right? Like, I get that he was a rogue mage, but like, or what they call an apostate, but like, really? Like, holy crap. And it's just like, you gotta be kidding. Alright. There we go. And like this one. Okay, and now we can grab this good griff.
Let's get out there.
Yes, and stab a cloud. Or something. Yeah, and honestly, and I really, like, I love Simon Templeman. He did an amazing job as Terran Logain, but I hate Terran Logain. And then if you read The Stolen Throne, it makes you dislike Logain even more. Like, he was such a shitheel. He was such a shitheel, and Flemeth was correct when she told Alistair's dad, when she told Merrick, you know, yeah, he's your best friend, but he's gonna betray you every single time, and each betrayal is gonna be worse than the last. And holy shit, was she right. Like, she knew. She fucking knew. She could see it. And it was just like, damn. It was just like, damn, she was right about him. Like, really correct about him. And it's just like, fuck. Whoops. Alright. Yeah, and it's like, and he knew the truth about Alistair, and yet he kept being like a freaking asshole. And I was just like, seriously, man? All because he wanted to maintain power. And like, I get why he hated Orlais and why he was suspicious of them, but it's just like, they weren't like that anymore. With Sophia and Avernus, yeah. A Tyrant King, and Sophia only agreed to join the Wardens because she wanted to use them to get revenge against that king. Yeah, it's just like, she was hoping she would die, and she didn't. She didn't die at all, and it was just like, well, shit, here we go. Yeah, and it was like, well, yeah, like, yeah, the Soldier's Peak DLC, and then, of course, yeah, in Dragon Age 2, you see, like, how some of the mages were not necessarily like Orsino, especially. Like realizing that Orsino was like went rogue all along was like holy shit. Yeah, like he's the reason Hawk's mom died, and it was just like, damn dude, seriously? Oh look, it's a giant cloud. Ruh-roh.
Oh crap.
Yeah, definitely. Oh crap. Come on, step on the switch. Step on it. Any minute now. Wow, that is a huge... Woo, boy. There you go. Yep. Oh, dang. Well, Antoine did say it's 900 years old, so... Yeah. Whoops. Well... Yeah, don't celebrate yet. We still gotta kill this thing.
Davrin.
Give Hassan a hug for me.
Davrin, come on, man.
Blade, Warden. Sir.
Yeah, they usually draw straws, but usually it's the oldest warden because they're at the end with the calling. Die well, sir.
May your blade strike fast and true.
He did make it right in the end. Stubborn old goat. Oh boy. Davrin. You're more than your death, man. I do like that they do explore that with Davrin. It takes him a little while to get there, but he does realize that he is so much more. With like the help of Rook and all their entire team. The harvester that Orsino turned to when you side with the mages still pisses me off, right? Like the writers only added that part because they thought they need to give another strong boss to go with the mages, but it made no sense. Yeah, it really wasn't. And then finding those notes, realizing that Orsino is the reason that guy was like killing all those women and killing Hawk's mom, it's like, bitch, what the fuck? Yeah, it like made no sense. Oh, damn. Well, that's bad. Yep, that's... Ew! Oh, that's... Oh, nasty. Ugh. Yeah, it was so weird. I was like, why do that if, like, Hawk sides with the mages and then, like, Orsino is bad anyway? It's just like, what? Well, he tried. He did definitely try. Okay, well, we're in trouble. Oh, it's Razakel. Okay. Shit. Oh, no. Whoops. Okay, I need to grab a heal pot. Just so I have them on hand. Oh my god, is she still talking? Girl, you have got to shut up. Frickin' villain monologues. Oh my god. Gillenane! Oh, gross. Gross. Ugh, nasty. Nasty blight things. Nasty! Ew! Ew. Okay, she seems upset. He seems a little bit upset.
Maybe she wants to talk.
Oh boy. Oh crap, here we go again. That is way too many tentacles. Oh good. It has 2 heads now. This is fine. This is fine. This is 100% fine. Whoops. Ah, gross.
Can you still kill it?
So long as it bleeds.
I mean, we're doing our best here. Oof. It's tossing stuff out at us, which is also really gross. Oof. Okay, get rid of that quickly. Oof. Nasty. Nasty. Like, with Hawk on their side, the mages were in that much of a helpless situation, right? Yeah, and like Hawk's sibling, like Bethany, she was a mage. They found out that it was added because the writers thought they needed to balance it out. They did not need to balance it out. Like, there was already like so much good in the story with like Fenris, with the Deep Roads, with the red lyrium idol, with Meredith's own banana pants. Like, that was already like good, right? Like, that was already, there was already so much good in the game, right? And I mean, like, the red lyrium idol, like, I love that chapter because it's so fucking creepy. And then, right, and then you, like, what is this? Like, it's lyrium but not lyrium. Like, what is that, right? Like, that was a really good chapter, and I don't know why they felt the need to do, like, the weird shit with Orsino. And it's just like, it was fine, you did not need to add that. So I don't know why, yeah, like, so that's really weird. That's like an odd decision.
I think it's time you left, Gillenane. You can't win this.
Yeah, roaster, Rook. Rook is like, oh, sorry about it. Oh man, Gillenane is really not happy with us right now. Oh boy. Lady, maybe you need to let this go. Oh good, there's 3 heads. Okay, nope, nope, and nope. Yes, yes. Oh no, puny mortals. How dare they? How dare they not listen? How dare? Yeah, we pissed her off pretty bad. We pissed her off pretty bad. She is not happy with us. Oh no. Okay, well, now we gotta deal with the freaking darkspawn. Jeez. Because there was no reason to have that. Like, you side with her, but not if you side with the mages. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, because like I understood where the mages were coming from. It is a form of slavery, and just because of like fear, right? And they're just like, well, the mages can do bad stuff. It's like, so has the Chantry. I was like, are you gonna ignore like all the things you did to the Dalish? And I was like, including erasing history. Like, Cassandra agrees with the Inquisitor for Jaws of Hakon when I chose the option of like, you shouldn't hide the truth just because it's inconvenient for your power structure, right? Like, that royally pissed me off, finding out that Ameridin wasn't just Dalish, but he was also a mage. And I'm just like, y'all are some fucking hypocrites. Right? And yeah, and he was pissed about learning that the Right of Tranquility was being abused. Because he's like, he made it and under the guidance, the stipulation that it should not be abused. Right? And he even said, you know, he's like, they swear up and down they won't abuse that power, and then the power corrupts them and they do it anyway. And it's just like, yep, that part. Yeah, like, Dragon Age 2 I do like for a lot of things. It's not necessarily my favorite, but I do like it. But yeah, there are certain things like the Orsino fight where it's just like, that's a weird choice. That's a weird decision. And it's just like, because, I mean, Meredith is like right there. Whoops. Okay. Aha! Nope, I'm working on it. Okay. Yeah, and then when you see like Meredith has that red lyrium idol, it makes so much sense why she was so fucking paranoid. Yeah, the blight has changed, it has evolved, and yeah. But it went back into her and pissed her off like a lot. Come on, Lucanis! Fuck. Yeah, well, but he hurt her. He hurt her. And that is an embarrassment, right? That right there is an embarrassment, that a mortal was actually able to physically hurt her. Yeah, it's like, look, man, she's vulnerable now to a degree.
I hope so.
Best odds all day.
Yep. Oh man. Everybody through the Illuvian before we die. We really don't want to do that. We really don't want that. Well. Oh, and here comes the fight.
Evka sent word. Last of the civilians made it to Lavendel.
Okay, that works
Janos
then.
and
That
his
works.
people held the line long enough for them to escape Weisshaupt. And the wardens are in Lavendel too.
What's left of them, you mean? Over 1,000. That's how many fellow wardens I had.
Sorry, Davrin. I know that's hard.
One god, one archdemon. That's all it took to nearly wipe out our entire order.
They'll do worse. We'll make Gillenane pay. They died heroes. They'll do worse. Seriously, they will do worse.
Weisshaupt is just the start. The worst.
Plus, it's the Chantry tried to erase Chartan from history too, right? Like he chose to fight together on Dark Stage. He only had the support of his elven army.
And killing Gillenane.
How?
Chartan and the elves were the only ones that tried to save her and got killed. Yeah, exactly. And then you're realizing that it's possible that Mythal was Andraste. And it's just like, well, shit.
Yeah, after it turned into a snake monster with too many heads. Are all blighted dragons gonna do that? I don't know how to fight that.
Everybody's crashing out. Yeah, it's really wild to me. Like, the Chantry is basically colonizers.
We had our shot at her, and we missed.
Say what you mean, Davrin. I missed.
All right, boys, you're both pretty.
Yeah? Maybe I do.
Again, why are you blaming him for something that's not his fault?
That's not.
How do we know we can trust him? Maybe the demon pulled his punches.
Okay, seriously?
Okay, hold on. Now we're getting.
And you, Warden? What about the blight that runs through your
Oh dear.
veins?
Okay, all right.
The same
Okay,
blight
children,
that
calm
Gillenane
down.
commands so effortlessly.
Like,
Just
that
a
pisses
moment,
me off. Like,
Enough.
Lucanis did not accept that demon by choice. He was literally abducted and it was forced into him. Y'all need to calm the fuck down. Like, holy shit. Oh my god. Pull yourself together! Like, I swear to God, I will turn this whole adventure around if y'all don't cut the shit. Alright, enough. Pull yourself together. Seriously.
Stop arguing. We've got no chance if we turn on each other. Chaos helps the gods and hurts this team. It'll get us killed, one by one. So get it together. We need to figure out how to defeat them.
Exactly.
We're all in agreement on that point, Rook. But the question remains, how? We barely survived against one of the gods.
I nearly had her.
Nearly.
Yes,
But you
Emmerich's
and
right.
Spite are not of one mind,
Nearly.
Lucanis.
And Emmerich
Fighting
actually
for
recognized
control
this, which
will
I
not be
was, which made me
such
so
a
proud
rare
of him.
opportunity.
He's right.
I
Like,
think
he and
we've
Spite need to
all
learn
been
how to work
distracted.
together.
I've been preoccupied myself after discovering that hand of glory.
The Turlum,
And I
as
can't stop
Davrin
worrying
says.
about my new magic and what it means.
I really don't like
The
that they did
Notices are
Harding dirty
falling.
in this.
What it means for my people?
Until those problems are resolved, we will not be prepared to
Well, they
face
did
the
Harding
gods.
and Davrin
A
dirty in
moment of
this. Like,
inattention,
that
a
Vermeyer
single
decision, that did
lapse
not,
could
like,
prove fatal.
good
And
God.
the
I'm still
gods
mad
will
about
allow
it,
no
honestly.
second chances.
That did not need to be a thing.
He's right, Rook.
Emmerich is right.
We can't afford to stumble. The gods will jump on that in a heartbeat. We must be ready for
Like,
them.
I do not
That
know,
said,
and yeah, and then when
we
you
need to
find out
find
that
them
like some of the
first.
Mass Effect team,
Harding,
like EA,
can you send
like
word to
made
Evka?
them
See
like
if she has any rested scouts.
like take
Scouts?
over.
Why?
The
Like,
darkspawn that attacked Weisshaupt had to come from somewhere.
that
I
really,
bet they'll be
really
headed back
rubbed me
there.
the wrong fucking
Following them
way.
should at least put us
And
on
then
God's
have like
trail.
shoehorning the Vermeyer
As for the
decision from
rest
Mass
of-
Effect in there at the end with Harding and
Nothing
Davrin.
against Emmerich.
Like that
He's right
really
about
ticks
needing
me off. It
focus.
still ticks me off.
But what happened at Weisshaupt? That was more than a distraction.
Game of the Chandler is a fictional version of a real life
So it's what
religion.
happened to
There's a
Minrathous,
lot I can say about that
what
game.
the
Yeah, like
Venatori
for
have
me,
done,
like growing
what
up
they're
like
still
Filipino,
doing.
right? Like majority
These
of
are
my
more
Filipino
than
family is
distractions,
Catholic.
Rook.
Right? And not
Either
all of
way,
them are like,
we all
you
need
know,
to
oh, you're
step
going to
back,
hell Catholic.
clear
Like my
our
mom
heads.
is definitely not. She was very accepting and loving and she stands up for me all the time. But like some of my relatives who are less than kind about it,
So,
yeah,
how do you
there's a
think that
lot
went?
of like parallels between the Chantry and that behavior. Hard to tell.
It's not easy to
Yeah,
tell
like I
with
still
them,
love
to be
Inquisition,
honest.
you know, and the
They
romances
can
like
be
with Iron
difficult to
Bull.
read.
Like my
Some more than
personal
others, of course.
favorite,
I've hung around
like
with
I
a
do
few
like
of
the
those
Cullen
types
romance a
before,
lot because it's very
both
sweet.
in
It's very,
Kirkwall
you
and
know,
Skyhold.
and Iron Bull is
Solas
really
being the
good.
most
And
prominent
even
example.
though, like, I have played
Eric's
as
right, though.
a male character just to
Everyone
like
on this
see the
team has some
Cassandra
kind of
romance, and
unfinished
same for
business
Dorian,
hanging over their
and I
heads.
like those too. There's like a
That's
lot
the
of really
danger
good
in
romances.
recruiting
Josephine's is
competent
really
people.
sweet as well.
They bring more
Um,
interesting and complicated
but yeah, there's
problems along with
definitely
them. So
Roman
go
Catholic.
help
So yeah,
Rook.
you get it.
Support them.
Yeah,
Solve those
there's just a
problems.
lot of like
Maybe start with
things that
Davrin and
contradict
Lucanis.
each other,
Or even
and it's
Nev.
just like,
She's taking Minrath
oh,
this hard.
okay.
And the gods?
You've asked the wardens to track them through the Darkspawn.
Yeah, so it's just like,
That'll take time.
right, but
You should use that time
and
to
I love
check
the
in with
Veil Guard. I
team.
absolutely love it.
And then
But it makes me sad because I realize
should
we're
go talk
probably
with
not
Solas.
gonna get another
Better
Dragon
you
Age
than
ever
me.
again.
Who want to know all
Because of what
about
happened with it.
Gillinan,
But
the
like
Archdemon, and why you only
that broke
stopped
my
one of
heart
them.
and made me and I know it's EA. Like
You know,
I know it's 100% EA.
All this
But
talking wears me out. I'm going to take a nap. See
really,
you later,
Varric, you're gonna
kid.
take a nap?
Good luck.
But like that really bothered me, like the Vermeer decision, and then like hearing, right, because like EA insisted that like some of the Mass Effect like people had to like be on this because they wanted to take the IP. Yeah, and then the fact that they were like basically excluding the Dragon Age writers, like some of the lead writers from fucking meetings. And I'm like, right, the Mass Effect people who they like said you have to help them, like doing that like really pissed me off. I'm like, so you fucked them over. These are their characters, these are their stories that they're writing. It's just like, how the fuck do you exclude the lead writers from the fucking meetings? Right? Like they totally did that on purpose, 100%. Right? And that really fucking bothers me a lot. Like as a writer myself, that really fucking bothers me. It's like, there's no way in hell I'm gonna let somebody exclude me from my fucking characters, my fucking stories that I write. Right? And they fucking did that. And I'm just like, you gotta be fucking kidding. And so hence the Vermeer decision, and I like, which was in like with Harding and Devon, I was like, this is Vermeer from Mass Effect. I'm like, what are you all doing? This did not need to be in here. Right? Plus, I did not like the comment, and apparently neither did a lot of people on that one Reddit thread, where that fucker, and yes he is, okay, yes he is white, really said, which would hurt more, losing Harding or losing Asan? No fucking mention of Davrin. Okay, no fucking mention of Davrin. Like the black man, the black Dalen Shelf in the room, no mention of Davrin at all. And I'm like, you know how that comes across, right? Right, like saying like, which would hurt, who would it hurt, you know, what would hurt more, losing Harding or losing Asan? No fucking mention of Davrin. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding, dude? Like that really bugged me. Yeah, and I saw the Reddit thread because one of my friends mentioned it, and yeah, he got fucking dragged in the Reddit thread, and I was just like, yeah, you kind of deserve that. And I was like, because to sit there and be like, well, which would hurt more, losing the white lady or losing the Griffin, but no mention of the black man, you know, who's the main part of the team, right? One of the main fucking companions, one of the main fucking characters in the game, and no mention of him at all. And I was just like, holy shit, you really said that part out loud. Really? Like, holy crap. Yeah, exactly. White man math? Yup. Why the fuck are you deliberately ignoring the one black companion who will die? Exactly. And it's just like they shoehorned the Vermeer decision in there, and it did not need to be in there. There was no reason for it. There was no reason for it. Like Varric at the beginning, I totally get that. That is emotional, that is vulnerable, that is raw, and that hurts horribly for all of us who love Varric, right? But that decision with like Harding and Davrin, that did not need to be in there. Not at all. Kitten sleepy time. Okay, Kitten. Let me sing you your song. We're gonna be wrapping up soon. I think we will do some companion conversations. Oh, and also personal quests. We'll get them done. All right, Kitten's sleepy times. I think we're gonna play some Pirate Yakuza for Wednesday. I don't know about Thursday. We might do Star Sand Island. Or we might do Star Sand Island, honestly. All right, one song for kitten. Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. Good night, kitten. Sweet dreams. We all knew it would happen in one way, shape, from the second they announced that Varric would be in this game. Yeah, like, I knew it. Vibrato.
Coffee in the kitchen.
Vibrato, yes.
Keen eye.
Did you boil it? If so,
oh yeah, Nev is terrible at coffee.
I'm not picky. I got a cup and it does the job. That's all
I
ask.
Nev, do not do this to yourself.
I don't know where to go with this.
Yeah, the coffee seems
I don't
questionable.
like coffee, I'm afraid.
It's not entirely a liquid now.
It's an adventure.
Nev,
So,
please
what's
let
the
us make
coffee
you a
for?
cup of coffee.
What
Holy
isn't it
shit
for?
balls.
The Venator used the dragon attack for a power grab. Now
Yeah,
they
so
treat
like,
Darktown like
yeah,
their
and a
personal
lot.
playground.
I know I personally
heard
didn't
more
like
cries for help than I
that they
can count.
shoehorned
And
Vermeer,
now the threads have
you know,
reached out.
Dragon Age Vermeer
Mirathos
decision
crime syndicate.
right in there,
Smuggling,
and
extortion,
like,
protection rackets. The
yeah, like the
threads do it all.
Minrathos
They
or
stay out of
Treviso,
slavery and
Vermeer.
they
It didn't need
hate
to be in there.
Venatori. Enough to keep
Choosing
picking
Harding or
fights.
Davern to
My
die, it
contact
didn't
in
need
the
to be in
threads,
there,
Alec,
right? And the
wants
fact
to
that they didn't
talk.
even
He
mention
doesn't reach out
Davern.
for nothing.
They're like Harding or Assad, and I'm just like, bitch. And I say that someone that doesn't care about coffee. We share an enemy?
So we share a common enemy with the crime syndicate.
I don't give a shit what Nev's sure about.
Well, I'm glad Darktown's interesting when it's
Right there.
useful.
That right fucking
needs
there.
our help
That
either way.
passive aggressive
True
shit.
enough.
If you need more
I
coffee,
look,
I'll make it.
seriously? I'm gonna go
Well,
more.
now,
That
is
passive
that
aggressive shit that
speech
she
or
does.
Trying to save me from myself.
It's just like, do you
Less
want to be
coffee,
in charge, Nev? Do you want to make the big girl decisions? Please, by all means, go ahead if you think you can do a better fucking job, bitch. I'm serious. Dead ass. Oh my god. Like, I love Nev, but at the same time, I want to shake the fuck out of her. Because, like, holy shit, girl, I get it. You lost your home. I get it. It's in a bad way.
The loss
But
of
you
Weisshaupt.
are not
It was a place for
the
legends
only
and bedtime
person
stories.
that lost
To see
your
it fall,
fucking home.
It's another thing lost.
Unbelievable. Lucanis made fun of me when I chose a hot chocolate. Oh my god, he's dead to us. Wait, we're romancing him this playthrough. There's nothing wrong with hot chocolate. Hot chocolate is lovely. Wow, Lucanis. The audacity. How dare you? Like, oh my god. And the thing is like, and that's the other thing too. Minrathos literally has the Archon's Palace literally has magical lasers. Magic fucking lasers. Nev is a powerful mage. They have the Templars. They also have a standing army. Treviso doesn't. And they have water everywhere. Can you imagine the blight poisoning all the water in the canals? Like, holy shit. Right? So you thought they would be fine. And they're like, well, blighted dragon. They're like, we couldn't get the dragon to land. And I'm like, you literally have magic. You have all kinds of really powerful fucking magic. Y'all really couldn't, like, use, you know, magical laser balls or anything to, like, get it to land, really? Like, give me a fucking break. Like, I'm supposed to suspend my disbelief that the mages can't hit a fucking dragon from the air? Really? You know, the real life me loves hot tea more than anything. I mean, I love a good cup of tea. Like, sure, I love a good cup of coffee, too. But I also love tea and hot chocolate. It's nice. I also like hot apple cider or mulled cider. Mulled cider is also really good. Just like hot beverages are nice. Rook, we're holding against the blight. For as much as we can manage. Oh, this is Evka. Yeah. Been trying to check on the local physician when I can. They're a good person trying to deal with a lot of change, and it hasn't stopped them from helping. They don't like being a bother, but if you see them on your way through, maybe you see how they are. Yes, of course, Evka. Yeah, it just, I don't know. I felt really bad for the lead writers for Dragon Age when, especially Trick Weeks, when they talked about how they didn't want to talk about it, like how there's trauma, and I totally respect that. But I also felt sad for them because I'm like, that's really horrible that you basically took something that they put so many years and effort and time into and that they loved and that they cared about, and you just crushed it and crushed their souls, crushed their spirits. I was like, only a bastard does something like that. Like, seriously. only a fucking bastard does something like that. When I logic tells the first time because it makes no sense. And Minerathos can't ground a dragon, right? I'm like, it's literally like they brag. Dorian especially brags all the time about how Devinter is like powerful magisters, blah 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 blah. And I'm like, and they have the Templars and they have an army, and again, palace with magic fucking lasers, and yet nobody can cast a spell to get the dragon to land. Really?
Can I ask you a question? Actually, never mind. Don't
Okay,
worry about
Bellara, are you good?
You're several lines ahead of me here. Let's start with me saying, "Hi, Bellara."
Exactly.
Right. Okay. It's just, you know, the elf thing.
Yes,
We're
the elf
fighting
thing, yes.
Our gods.
Technically, they're not
feels
gods.
A little surreal, and I know surreal.
Yeah, finding out your ancient elven gods aren't actually gods and never were gods and were just, you know, egotistical ancient spirits who became ancient powerful magisters who became giant fucking assholes. Who lied and said they were gods, but they were not gods. Yeah, it's a lot to wrap your head around. We're not our gods, Bellara. And again, they're technically not gods.
We can't judge people by their rulers, especially if those rulers are tyrants. Elves haven't been like that for centuries.
That feels too easy. Like we're not taking responsibility.
Why are we responsible for ancient ancestral assholes?
I think about it, really.
So who's that helping?
Who's what helping?
Feeling guilty.
Exactly. Stop apologizing for shit that your ancestors did. You didn't fucking do it. What you can do is take lessons from that and learn from it, and you'll be like, hey, don't ever do this shit ever fucking again. This can't happen ever fucking again, and here's why. Like, seriously. Wait. I'm trying not to flirt, but you can flirt until you get somebody. Do nothing. Keeping you. Well, honestly, keeping you seems to be...
I don't know. But you're kind and compassionate, and that matters. It makes a difference.
Rook, that means a lot. Thank you.
I mean,
But
and
is it
Bellara,
really that
because
easy?
she does care
Does
about
kindness make up for it?
her people, and she
What our
cares about their
people
culture and
did?
history,
I mean,
she will
the
teach them,
Evan
you know,
Lewis did
all
those
of it,
things.
the truth, all
And
of
they
it, the
did them
good, the
to
bad,
our
the ugly,
people.
right? To make sure that they don't
hard.
repeat those
All of
mistakes
it's
of the
hard.
past.
But I feel better. A little bit, anyways.
I mean, I know it's a lot to
Thanks
deal with.
for talking to me and listening to me.
Aw.
I'm no bard, but I can talk. Glad it helped.
Well, you're good at it.
I'm alright.
See you later, Rook.
I'm alright. I'm mostly okay. I do what I can. Uh-oh. Is Lucanis okay?
Lucanis? Are you in here brooding?
I know. Yeah, we're romancing her after Davrin.
That's not a no.
Yeah, Belara's awesome. I absolutely love her.
She should have never gotten away from
Dude, she was a cloud.
This was our contract, Rook. I don't fail.
All right. Okay, Lucanis. I know you feel some type of way. I'm glad you made it back. Yeah, we're romancing Lucanis' way through.
Forget
So
about Gillenane.
That's why I'm here.
I know, but I'm just happy you didn't get killed out there.
You shouldn't go easy on me. Mistakes get people killed.
Oh
You're
boy.
an assassin. So do successes.
I thought I still had this.
Dude, it's
Whatever
okay.
else
We're
I
gonna.
am, I'm a professional.
He's like, I am
After
crashing
the
out.
obituary, I thought at least I could still take out a target. I need to work.
Maybe you need a break?
You might need sleep more than work at this point.
You might be right.
It's not over. Just take care of yourself for now, okay?
And please sleep. I know he drinks tons of coffee to like keep Spite at bay, but you can't keep doing that, man.
That cannot
You
happen
gotta
again.
sleep.
I need to get my head on straight.
Oh boy.
Whatever you need to do.
Have you been to talk to the others? Davrin, especially. I think everyone might have things to deal with now.
Yeah, we
I should check in with
definitely
you,
everybody's like going
Whatever
through
the
it.
word is, I'll let you know. There's nothing like work to focus the mind.
Okay. Cool. He's like, don't go easy on me. And it's just like, dude, like she was literally a cloud. It was like, she was literally a cloud. And he's right, and they're right. It's just like, how the fuck do you stab a cloud? You can't. Oh, just... He's definitely like, what the fuck do I do? He's like, holy shit. He's just like, I'm supposed to complete this contract. And it's just like, dude, it's fine. It's cool. It's cool. Hello, Hassan. Oh my goodness.
Davrin? Davrin. About Weisshaupt.
Yeah. You made them pay. Are you okay? Oh, sorry. Wait, I think this is the correct one for him.
One less archdemon in the world. At least you made them pay.
It wasn't enough.
Oh, come on, Davrin.
That's Renaud.
Oh, right. He does, like, he does wood carving.
Oh, yeah. We used to argue. Who would be the one to take an archdemon down? Who'd die so that others could live?
Oh, boy.
Not sure any of us believed it'd actually happen.
When the moment came, you did the Wardens proud.
Did I? Because I'm still here. They're not.
I'm glad you are. Like, Davrin, you are more than your death, man.
You're here. We still need you.
And I need this to make sense.
Oh, boy.
You're overthinking it.
Am I? A Grey Warden kills an archdemon, they die. That's how it works.
Not anymore. With Elgar'nan and Gillenane, they've changed the blight. They've changed how things work.
The old rules don't apply.
Ladies and ancient god tier mage used to be a spirit that turned into a blighted tentacle monster. Yeah. The first try didn't work out. Like, same with Davrin. He's just like, we're supposed to die. It's just like, well, it doesn't work that way anymore, man. Like, they've been tinkering with it.
You'll do what you do best. Hunt monsters.
Plenty of people can do that. I'm talking purpose.
Davrin, I know that you are feeling some type of way, but let's dial that tone down to a 2, buddy, okay?
And my blade struck true at Weisshaupt.
Again, you have Elgar'nan and Gillenane, 2 ancient, you know, Evanuris, like, basically, yeah, like, god tier mages, and they're, like, messing around with the blight, so they've changed some things, it's evolved somehow. We don't know, man. So, and death sacrifice is not necessarily a thing right now because of their tinkering. You're not alone. It's a living. I know. We're romancing him next playthrough.
Hey, there are worse jobs than being a professional
You fight the guys that made the rules, those rules stop mattering. Exactly. They keep changing the rules and they keep moving the goalposts. So it's just like, that's what we're up against, dude.
Getting rid of me now.
Like, we gotta figure it out as we go.
Someday I might actually know what that means.
While you sort that out, maybe you and Lucanis can try to
Yeah, they definitely need to have a conversation.
Yeah. He had a rough time of it too.
I know. That was an incredible shot he took.
Yeah, and I mean, we saw how much it scared Gillenane when she realized that he actually physically hurt her. She was like, holy shit, is that my blood? And it was just like, yup. Yeah, like, it freaked her the fuck out, realizing that Lucanis basically could hurt her.
Is that a plan I hear forming?
I think it could be.
Thanks,
Davrin.
Okay. Let me see here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, like, they keep changing the rules, and Solas even pointed that out. He's just like, they were constantly doing shit like that, like, all the time. So it's just like, what do you want to do? Hello. Hello, baby. Yes, I love hugging Hassan. He is baby. He is the cutest little baby. Alright, so we talked to Nev, we talked to... Oh, right, we gotta talk to Tosh. And maybe Emmerich? I don't know. Oh, Harding too. Okay, so we'll do these conversations after I come back from the stretch break. Yeah, we have another ad break coming up. I tried... Oh, okay, I can snooze the ads. Okay, well, we have like 5 more minutes, but you know what? I should probably... Okay, right, so Harding is in... Yeah, I learned that trick from one of my friends, that when the lights are spinning, it means they're in there and you can go talk to them. Alright, yes, Harding?
Any luck tracking down your mystery friend?
The Shaper didn't like me asking about Shaper Volta.
Of course they
Or
didn't.
harassing people with talk over dwarven magic.
Orzammar does not like to share their secrets. That's disappointing.
Damn, that's a disappointment.
Well, I'm not gonna find my answers in Orzammar.
Nope.
My contacts had no idea what I was talking about.
Really?
So, what now?
I was thinking. The voice said, look to those closest to the stone.
Oh, right,
What
the
if
other
she never
dwarven
meant
city.
Orzammar?
Eh?
There is another great Tig, the original capital of the dwarves, Kalsharak.
Yep, and
It was
Orzammar
lost during the
abandoned
First Blight, and
them.
its people survived in isolation for hundreds of years.
Which is kind
They
of weird because
reemerged, some
yeah, they
20
don't really
years ago?
explain how they
And you
survived. They
think
said they
they're close to the
changed.
stone.
Orzammar can't help. What have I got to lose?
All right, what do we do?
How do we get in touch with these Kalsharok dwarves?
Already working on it. You don't spend 10 years in the Inquisition without making
Oh, that's right.
contacts.
She was in the Inquisition
I
for
should have a
10
meeting set
years.
up by the time we're ready to leave.
Okay, cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Okay. Yep. Basically, we have to do. Yeah. So it's basically you have to do all your companions like personal quests so they can become heroes of the Veilguard. And you know, not die with the exception of the two you have to pick, which is very silly. The thing is like you don't actually see the body. So on Kalsharak and how they survived all that, right? I do too. Because it's like, well, how did they survive for thousands of years in isolation? Like, what? Yeah, and then it's like, yeah, and then it's just like, oh, okay. All right. Tosh is in. Change how? Yeah, it's just like, I don't know if it means like they kind of are like the Blighted Titans or what. Oh, right. The ropes. Hey, Tosh.
Am I interrupting?
Done in a sec. Morning ritual. The Darsam.
Those are the ropes people who follow the Qun wear.
We bind ourselves to remember who we are. Tie down the stuff that's too dangerous to leave loose.
Oh,
My mother
okay.
made me do it every morning before breakfast. I had big fingers. Used to take me forever.
Oh.
Avitosh. Shokratoebra. Only a beast is confounded by knots. A girl masters herself and the Darsa.
Sounds just like her.
You do a pretty good impression of your mother.
What? I don't sound anything like my mother.
Okay.
Rook, Tosh, glad I caught you both.
Okay.
The Grey Wardens found a cave that one of the Blighted Dragons uses as its lair.
Oh.
Where? In the Husberg wetlands. There's no sign of the dragon itself, though.
Oh, okay.
I should check it out. We need to know how different the Blighted Dragons really are.
Well, I mean...
It might turn into something like Gillineane's Archdemon did. If there's a clue... I have to be ready.
Tosh, it's okay. Oh boy. I know Tosh is worried, but like, holy crap. But holy crap, a little dragon hatches. Oh right, we also have to talk to Solas. Ugh. It's gonna be a lot. Okay, we'll talk to Solas after the ad break. I think I don't have any more snoozes. So we'll do that. And again, I think it's gonna be like the last ad break. Cause yeah, I'm tired. But I'll be right back. We're gonna run the ads. Take a stretch break if you need one, and I'm gonna look to see who's on. So we can go on a raid when we end. All right, be right back. Okay, I am back. Thank you for waiting. Okay, we have to go talk to the egg. And then we're gonna save and we're gonna call I think we're gonna go say hi to Lilia Faye. She's playing some Animal Crossing. Well, let me see. So Lilia Faye is on and she's doing some Animal Crossing. I think villager hunting. Or we could go say hello to Faust. My friend Queen Chanlene is playing Fatal Frame too, but I'm not sure if I can do horror right now. So Faust is doing an art stream. Yeah, Faust is cool. We rated them once before, like a couple weeks ago, and they were really nice. They're doing art, and Lilia Faye is doing Animal Crossing. Yeah, it's just I'm gonna have to like raid and lurk because yeah, my body's starting to do like the pain thing again. So I'm gonna have to like take my meds and take a gummy so I can rest. So we can play Pirate Yakuza tomorrow. So I don't know. What do y'all think? Do you want to do art or do you want to do Animal Crossing? Like both Lilia and Foster are really nice, and Lilia is the founder of our stream team, the Wishing Well. So thinking. I'm thinking. Sorry, brain does not want to work. I think this is underwater, right? Or like it's in the fade, but I think it was like underwater. I actually kind of liked this with like the fish and everything because I thought it was kind of cool. Like kind of like having like a little aquarium. Yeah, it's in the fade. Smart bite would be a nice way to wind down. The fade be weird. Yeah, and Nyara was the one who recommended Foss to me. Yeah, when I mentioned that to the Foss was like really delighted. Was like, oh, we love Nyara. It's like, yeah, Foss is actually very talented. I don't know what they're drawing right now, but it looks cool. Yeah, we haven't seen Foss in a little while, so yeah, let's go. That's a good idea. Let's go say hi to Foss. Foss is very chill, although the other two, I can't remember. I remember Ash, but what's the other one's name, Nyara? Yeah, the two the two little companions. Ash, fair warning, Ash sometimes is horny on main. I'm just saying. Thorn. Yeah, it was Thorn. If Lucanis would have nightmares in this room, you know what? That's a good point. I'm like, I think it's kind of chill and relaxed, but Lucanis would be like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Nah, Thorn's the horny brother, Ash is greedy. I just remember Ash saying some things when we last rated Boss, and I could not stop laughing because Ash was like, "Hey, give some subs, and then I'll shake that ass," and I could not stop laughing at that. I was like, "Oh my god." Yeah, and what made it funnier was Foss like yelling at Ash. She's like, "Listen here, you little shit." Oh, and it's just Foss going, "Listen here, you little shit." No one's shaking their ass. And I just remember cracking up at that, and I'm like, oh my god, what the heck? Zoltan the skeleton? I haven't seen Zoltan. Is Zoltan cute? A skeleton butler? Really? Like, kind of like Manfred? Oh my goodness. So Ash is greedy, Thorn's the horny brother. Yeah, but it made me laugh so much. Yeah, but Foss is really cool. And yeah, their art streams are fun. You know, it's just like nice, you know, you can chat or you can just, you know, wind down with a lurk. It's really, yeah, Foss is really lovely. Oh great, here we go. He's like the Manfred, like Manfred's dapper older brother. Oh, I love that.
And Gillenane yet stand.
Yes, Solas, we failed. Would you like to kick a basket of puppies over while you're at it?
How are you doing?
I'm worried about the team.
Right now, I'm more concerned with how the team is doing.
I expect
he wears a monocle and everything. Oh, he's fancy. He's a fancy skeleton. They're scared. They are scared. Lucanis is freaked out.
Weisshaupt left a lot of them rattled.
That is to be expected. They faced Gillenane in the flesh.
Yeah, it wasn't exactly great.
Their fear will spur them to fight harder, to be ready next time. You
right.
cannot stand against Elganon and Gillenane with logic. Those motivated by greed or self-interest
like the Venatori, yeah.
Alliances, but those who serve you with passion and loyalty will follow wherever you lead.
I swear, he did not deserve my Inquisitor. He did not deserve her friendship. He did not deserve her kindness. Even to their deaths if necessary? Good God, man. I'll just say I understand. I'm trying to go along to get along. And then I'm tricking this fucker. I will pick Trick every time because, nah, I hate his ass.
Comes, it is better to be prepared. And perhaps it will not come to that.
Really? Stab a lot of best friends in the back, did you? With the exception of the Inquisitor. I'm just saying.
Such a decision.
I'll keep that in mind. Do you have any suggestions on our next move against the gods?
If you oppose Elganan and Gilnean's minions, you will get your opportunity.
Although I do think it's funny
one of the Antam or Venatori commanders
when
will
you're
help us
in
find
the
gods?
ritual area, you hear one of the Venatori asking if they think Rook will show up. Like that Venatori actually like owns up to having a crush on Rook.
It is an embarrassment.
Is it's like, do you think Rook will show up? It's like, well, they're a really strong fighter. Maybe they'll join us. Like,
if you continue to disrupt their plans.
Like one of the Venatori has a crush on Rook, and I'm like, dude, what the fuck? I guess I'm baiting them?
You think I can goad the gods into making a mistake?
I have absolute faith in your ability to aggravate enemies who should know better than to underestimate you.
Okay.
One final warning. You have survived a confrontation with Gilnean.
The thing is like, I think on some level Solas actually did like Rook. But it's so weird.
If he takes the field himself, remember.
Oh yeah, because I know, right? Some of the Venatori were just like silly, like they went from being like scary cultists in Inquisition to being just silly little guys in Veilguard. And it was like, what is going on with y'all? And it was just like, yeah, just that one where like I stopped, and Ron heard it too when I was playing like on my own on my other save file, and he's like, did one of those cultists like actually ask if they thought Rook would show up? And I said, yeah. He's like, hey, do you think Rook will show up to the party? And it was just like, bitch, what? Like, wait a minute, what? Yeah, and it's just like,
I got this right.
You gotta be kidding. Yes, he's a wisp and he's a good boy. Leave him alone. Yeah, he's a wisp of curiosity. Yeah, and Emmerich's right. Wisps are harmless. You have wisps of curiosity. I think there's one that's like a wisp of dreaming, right? The wisps just basically are harmless spirits that just want to be helpful. That's it. Like, that's it. Right? But like, good grief. Like, I noticed that like Davin and Harding are like awfully suspicious of like anything that's not, corporeal. So, Bellara, are you good?
Oh, Rook. Sorry, I mean, hello.
Hello?
Everything okay?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Okay.
Laurel is missing, and others.
Right, we gotta get the missing elves. Yeah, that quest was bad.
They went back to where I met you, where we found the archive.
Okay.
Just in case.
Okay, fair.
It's been a week. No one's heard from them.
All right.
And it's my
so
fault.
More. It's not your fault, Bellara. Are you kidding?
Please, I need to blame someone, even if it's me.
Girl. But this isn't helping, Belle. It is. Oh my God, girl. Girl.
You're right. Of course you are. Let's start looking where we met earlier.
Okay.
Where the veil jumpers.
She's like, but it's my fault. It's just like, not everything is your fault. I understand guilt. I do.
Well, let's.
But not everything is your fault, honey bunny.
Ready for
like,
what?
Holy shit.
For anything.
Yeah, not everything is your fault, okay? Like, come on now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I relate to Bellara a lot, honestly, because growing up, I kind of had that attitude a little bit with some of my family, where it's just like, well, how can I fix it? Well, if I'm helpful, then, I'm not a problem. And Ron noticed that too when we were first dating, when we first became friends, when we were first dating, he was just like, why do you do that? Right? He's just like, not everything's your fault, right? Like, I would say sorry a lot, be like, oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, right. And the thing is like, when you grow up in a house where like some of your relatives, some of your family is not necessarily kind, or they treat you like furniture to be shuffled around, you know, you try to quote like help and in quote not be a problem, not cause trouble. So I absolutely get where Balara's coming from. And I had to unlearn a lot of shit with my therapist about like I had to unlearn a lot of that because because realizing like how much harm it was causing my mental health and my emotional well-being.
Like I thought.
And it just and it was definitely very challenging to unlearn some of that.
We find Zara.
We'll stop her together.
Everything she did to you. We'll make her pay, Lucanis.
Yep.
Side by side.
Hi, Julius.
We just have to get this done.
Yes.
I'm not losing anyone else.
Aw.
We only get one shot at this. We go when you're ready.
Yeah, see, we picked the flirt options, but I swear with Lucanis, it's like a very slow burn. I have been spotted. Panic. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, I see nothing. I see nothing. What, Julius? Where? I don't see them. I don't see them anywhere. They are invisible. Which is a very cool trick. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. All right, I think that's everybody. Dang, they are so freaking tall. Hello. I'm going to stand. Are you good? What are y'all discussing? They're like nothing. Like, oh, really? It's like that, huh? Dang, my rook is so very tiny next to Taj. I mean, everyone's tiny next to Taj, but like, dang. Also, their arms are like really super buff. I mean, I love like, dang, those arms though. Am I right? Like, okay, it's time for uppies. It's time for uppies. It's time for uppies. We had so many uppies. Okay, so what level are we? The Cobbled Swan case, Balara, the Demon's Bargain, the Waiting Stone, a little dragon hatches. We might just like go down the list. All right, y'all. We are gonna call it here. Like I said, I am tired. Let me save. We'll do this next time. It was fun getting back to this, and I definitely want to play more, which we'll probably do next week. I'd love a hug from Tosh, right? Why is the arena champion a twink with roses and a goofy ass voice playing dot hack? I don't know. They're probably just born that way. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, Karlak and Tosh. Yeah, Ron joked that I definitely have a type when it comes to people that are taller than me and buff people and buff ladies. Especially buff ladies like Karlak. Look, I like what I like, man. So, how did you know? Yeah, so we're gonna go say hi to Faust. As I said, they're doing an art stream. You know, they're hanging out. Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, y'all. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for the resubs. I appreciate it. Like, thank you for all the love and support. Yeah, so Wednesday night stream, we're gonna play some more Pirate Yakuza. I don't know about Thursday. I think we'll do some Star Sand Island. I'm not sure. Oh, you're replaying it right now? Nice. Yeah, I think we'll probably do some Star Sand Island on Thursday. And then Friday, yeah, I debated on whether or not we do some Final Fantasy and Star Sand, but I think I just need like chill times for Thursday and Friday. So we'll do some Star Sand Island on Thursday, and then Friday we'll do some more Bonnie Bear Saves Frog time for like a couple hours, and then swap over to some Animal Crossing. Or we might just do Animal Crossing and maybe do Bonnie Bear on Monday. I haven't decided yet. We'll see how I'm feeling. Yeah, but if you want to follow on the socials, that's where you can find me. By the same guy that did Gara's voice. Oh, really? Liam O'Brien did his voice? Oh, nice. That's cool. There is a YouTube channel as well. If you missed a past stream, you can catch up on the VODs there. So if you're not sub, you can copy and paste this this raid message. Holy crap, my brain is quitting. And if you're sub, you can copy and paste a sub raid message. And then we're gonna go say hi to Faust, who is doing art stream right now. Yeah, their avatar is, I don't know how to describe it. It's like monster, like, but not totally scary monster. Like, kind of cute monster. Like scary but cute in a scary way, but scary in a cute way, I guess I should say. Hot monster man. Yeah. Boss also has like the Bishi avatars, and I think there's like a purple Cheshire cat one too. But this is where we're going in case Twitch leaves you behind on the raid. Hopefully it doesn't, but this is where we're going. Yeah, Nyara introduced me to Faust, and they're really nice. They're really cool. Their community is really nice, very chill, relaxed. And they're doing an art stream right now. So yeah, I think after all the heavy Dragon Age story things, you know, like Evil Bunny said, art stream is a nice way to say hi. Hi Tifa! Do you want to come along with us for a raid to check out an art stream with Faust? Yeah, y'all, if you're not following Tifa, she just joined our stream team, the Wishing Well. And Tifa has been my friend a long time. Also very talented artist. She designed all of the emotes and the sub badges on my channel, as well as a design in the merch shop. She also does commissions. I think it'll be 8 years. Yeah, we've been friends for 8 years. Holy shit. We've been friends for 8 years. Holy shit. Yeah, if you're looking for an emote artist or somebody to do overlays for you, or you want like a really cool D&D commission for your like characters, hit Tifa up. She's very talented and she's really lovely to work with. Yeah, when I first started streaming, she was very supportive. You know, and when I said like, hey, could you do emotes for me? She was so cool about it. And she was the one that suggested the sub badges being like cute little dragon eggs. Yeah, so yeah, give her a follow. You can check out some Marvel Rivals. You can check out some art streams. I think it's basically our friendship anniversary. Yeah, it'll be 8 years in September. So yeah, we've been friends a long time. But Tifa's awesome. She's like one of the best fucking people, and you should totally follow her and hang out with her. Yeah, but we're gonna go say hi to Foss. Yeah, because my shoulder is acting up. I definitely got to take that gummy so I can dragons and unicorns and just chill. Yeah, so I can sleep without pain. The good news is the gummies do work. They actually allow me to sleep without pain, which is honestly lovely. Yeah, the weather, my body doesn't like the cold weather. So I had like small fibromyalgia flares and arthritis flares off and on, and it's just made me so freaking tired. So, but Faust is a good egg. Yeah, Faust is a good egg. Like I said, you know, they have Nyara's seal of approval, and I trust Nyara. So, yeah, wet and cold. Yep, wet and cold is always bad. But we're going to raid Faust, and we will be back Wednesday night to play some Pirate Yakuza. We're going to have more silly pirate times. But I love you all. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for, you know, talking Dragon Age lore with me. It's, yeah, I know. I all the Dragon Age talk and info dumping and all the lore, you know, like thanks for hanging out with me, y'all. I love y'all. I appreciate you. Please remember to do your best to be kind to yourselves and be kind to each other. We're gonna go say hello to Faust. I'll see y'all later for Wednesday night stream. Until next time, bye everyone.